Okay, hi. Hi, I named the stream the brunch sitch is wild because the brunch situation is wild. Holy shit. Hi. I hope y'all are well. Um, I've been allowed on the internet to go and be a fucking brigand again because no one's in charge of me and only I can prevent forest fires. Which I'm clearly not gonna do, so good job, bucko. I have no fucking control over intensity at the start of our day. Y'all clearly know this. I should, but I don't. So, hi howdy. How are you? Hope you're well. Y'all rock. Just 'cause you breathe. I'm just over here smiling, don't mind me. It's fine, chill, relax. Okay, maybe don't relax. Maybe you should have some degree of perturbation, fear, or self-preservation should kick in. I don't know, maybe. Maybe you should do that. I don't know, man. You do you. You're in charge of your body, not me. You know, I just exist. I'm not really here to, like, you know. I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. Okay, unless I get to tell you to do something silly. Like, watch this really cute video with me. Mini cyber deck. Full of functional portable... Aww. See, I'm just gonna say, like, if you're able to make a return on it on your YouTube, and you don't have material to buy first, because I'm assuring you that there's going to be some degree of startup for kits to do it that might make it more efficacious to go for a STEM deck. Now, could you reuse the same kit? Maybe. Do you plan on it, though? That's the thingamadoodle. I was naming all these. I was naming them AFK tent with a toilet paper emoji. Load. It's AFK tent. Actually, while we're here and doing it, I'm just gonna open more AFK tents. Like, AFK tent is generally gonna be like... oh my gosh, it's gonna be at like the bottom. Is it gonna be at the bottom? Y'all, I'm useless. I guess I can, like, look at if I put one in Twitch redeems. Is it gonna be Ian? It's probably gonna be Ian. Not every Ian video is in Ian. That's wild. Stream Tent Robotica Sans Mono. Late Night Sunshine. These are Comfort and Soothe. These are things we will do. What we've... I'm so weird. I'm such a fucking weirdo. I'm just looking for specific shit. Okay, you know what? This is fine. Just tell this to loop itself. This stays here. Put this here. I will just... Actually, no. This is perfect. I can just loop these. That's great. No, the whole playlist is great. That's a W. I like that. This is a maybe. Actually, no. Like, we need me here for that. Because I've not gotten through it. I need to be here with my face for Rubik's Cubes intermixed with Soviet history. Like, that's just too funny for me to not. I need to have the whiplash. I need my Rubik's Cube whiplash. They treat me nicely. We like them. I know, right? It's real sudden. It is real sudden when I get on that, though. Ian's foot tint.
Get away with your attitude. When you're insulated specific patterns like place when you're insulated by the internet. When you're insulated by the internet, you gotta give them a little bit of attitude. When you're insulated, or they won't respect you. And the reality is that you can only get away with that. No bullshit. When you're insulated by the internet. When you're insulated by the internet, this happened to me 7 times in a row. And the reality is that I won't respect you. Get away with your fucking attitude. But if you pull that fucking shit on me in the real
of
world,
the Dark Brotherhood,
real world, get away with your fucking attitude.
Dudes, let's go.
Gotta give him a little bit of attitude, or I won't respect you. Attitude, or I won't respect you.
I did.
Real world.
I gave him a lot of an attitude.
And I'll just beat the shit out of you.
He will, until we don't talk to this kind of dude.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Why'd you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted.
Like what?
Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack application in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life, architecture, your life, database. Because of the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile, happily bumbling along, doing...
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this?
Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable... I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hard-working woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own. Felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Humpty Dumpty. Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where Buck could kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable...
Cha-cha gram?
I love my mother. You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education.
And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good, creates a little moist in there.
I had a real chance to be successful. You're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father. Get away with your attitude. Get away with your attitude.
I have an attitude. Well, oh, hold on. I also have broken my audio momentarily. The what did I do now? Oh, hold on. Hold your tits. Hold your titties. Wait, where'd my gain go? Oh, no, it shouldn't have gone there because that wouldn't make sense. Well, this is bullshit. I shouldn't have to bring it up like this. This is just disgusting. Hi, my gain's gone away. I'll find it soon. Hi. There, that way we can jam out to like...
To lure a kid into an office.
Not just other people's tent, but occasionally our own tent.
Content
This was
can
not
be
long
very
enough.
problematic.
I mean...
Good boy, do it again. Don't clip that.
I need to finish.
Don't be a pussy.
Intention is nothing, because the outcome is the same. That's on me as an adult, a husband, and a father.
You know how we run things here.
Twitch.
No.
This isn't
cannot
Twitch.
start making these claims. God damn it.
This is already there.
Jaxie, I'm hostile. You
If none of these have music,
lie
it's perfect.
and gaslight me
Because I can
all
picture
the
them,
time.
and then just like
You
run them, like check it
degenerates,
out.
Reprobates and miscreants fuck with
Right,
me.
I can P and P
all
it.
the time. Always,
and then I can like
always,
boop over
always
here
mess with me.
to like Doom
Always.
soundtrack.
These horses. No, let me remind you.
Because nobody deserves
And then if I full screen
to
Doom,
look at
then this is just
penises
cursed,
and vaginas, for fuck's sakes, and that's what I did not want to see anymore.
right? Like this is wicked amounts of curse.
Content can be very problematic.
Good boy, do it again. Don't clip that.
It is very cursed.
Don't be a pussy.
Intention is nothing, because the outcome is the same. That's on me as an adult, a husband, and a father.
You know
now
how we
all I
run
need
things
to do is put the
here.
other redeems in here.
You cannot start making these claims. God damn it. Jaxie,
It'll take me a minute.
I'm hostile. You lie and gaslight me all the fucking time. You degenerates, reprobates,
It's weird.
and miscreants.
Getting
fuck
gaslit
with me
by being
all
told
the
I'm
time.
gaslighting someone.
Always
It's absolutely bananas.
Always.
I couldn't. I just can't
fucking
imagine it.
paste
It's weird.
Horses.
You know, it's bananas.
No, let me
it's
remind
actually
you.
wild. I just.
Nobody deserves to look at
I thought that I was going to be
penises
treated
and
with more
vaginas,
kindness.
for fuck's sakes, and that's what I did not want to see anymore. I broke the
Fuck,
tip.
man.
Content can be very problematic.
Good
See,
boy,
like,
do it
together,
again. Don't.
It works out pretty okay. Okay enough that I think like it counts as okay like additives to AFK tent, right? Like, is it perfect? No. Is it okay? Kinda. So it's a little bit there, you know? Like, I could do better. I could do worse. Anywho's, howdy. How are y'all? Hope y'all are well today. Okay. I need your time for like but 2 minutes, okay? I need you to like remember that I am an absolute useless bitch. There's no more depth there. Where the fuck did I put my phone? Y'all, I have misplaced my phone. This is not the time to do this. Y'all, this is not. I am like such a fuck up. Such a rabid fuck up. Like, y'all, I'm egregious. Absolutely egregious. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I have to find my phone. I want to sit down and watch this, but I have to find it. Okay, BRB, 1 second. Hi again. What you doing? So you know why this works, right? As you induce a magnetic charge, you also have electrons moving, which causes kinetic energy to... Well, that's what heat is. Well, like, it is kinetic energy, but it's also going to, like, give off a thermal component, right? Hi, I hope you're well. Hold on. The one thing on my desktop is like streamer bot, like on the actual desktop. For some reason or another. Introducing graphite's an interesting take. What metal are we fucking? Oh, well, it's gotta be a ferrous blend at least, and the ferrous bits would be the only parts you expect to, like, if we liquefy it, stay, like, in suspension, so... Sorry, I'm just thinking about, like, integrating wax and, like, getting it to up and down because it gets to, like, quickly drop the weight of the wax. You'd introduce a little bit of up and down, it would dissipate after a while, but it would be really cute. So, I don't know. I'm here for it. I like a little up and down with my back and forth. That's what's up. I run. Ooh, it's a guitar pick now. No, it's not. That would just mangle your guitar. How are you doing? That would murder a guitar. Just inappropriately destroying one. But, you know, we're here for it. I'm opening my little notepad of doom. And I'm making sure that my timestamps are in today. Because I'm trying my best and my darndest. Minimizing Reaper, minimizing that audio thingy. I'm just moving this here for now. Oh, no, I'm not. Nope. No, I'm not. New group. What? 2025? Oh my gosh. There, I named it after a day so I can, like, keep on, like, storing stuff. And then eventually, if we need something from a day and we want to check, doubly so, without going to the VOD, I can check it from here, hopefully. Hopefully. Guess what? We're in it to win it. I can't really explain it more than, no, it's not prison voyeurism. It's that this man is, like, outright inappropriate towards others and tries to, like, cause a large amount of harm. Also, he calls pepper spray content spray and threatens to, like, pepper spray random South Korean citizens in the face. So, you know, that's, like, kind of fucky-wucky, and we're not really there for that. You know? You know? Chino? Do you want to hell dive or anything? I want to play Expedition 33 while it's early in the day. I'm launching this while I start my game. So, maybe later.
Very well. He is
but I'm playing this first.
36 years in Korean prison for all of his crimes so far. Jonny Somali is not doing very well. He is now facing 36 years in Korean prison for all of his crimes so far. He has already pled guilty to several crimes and is now completely broke. He's been constantly having meltdowns on stream in between his trials, and he's basically just slowly dreading the day his life is finally over and he's behind bars. This is kind of what happens when you think you're invincible and you F around and you find out. So we're just gonna go over each of the 7 charges that he is faced with and take a look at his reaction to the situation as well. Big shout out to Legal Mindset for this information. So here are the 7 charges of Jonny Somali so far, starting with the first one here: obstruction of business count 1, penalty of 5 years, and this was for disrupting the 7-Eleven with the ramen stream and the threats to the random customers.
That I was telling you about yesterday.
Guilty for this.
It was right to say you should never have kids. Your father was right to your father.
See, I was unaware that people were legitimately clowning on him because his father told him to, like, cut his vas deferens and no longer be able to reproduce. I was unaware of that until recently, but that means that this is when he was just getting into South Korea. I didn't know that his community was clowning on him since then. That's bananas.
Call the police, stupid ass. I did not drink it, you stupid bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, so pretty much all of these charges are pretty cut and dry considering this moron actually filmed them all. So it's very hard to argue that, hey, I actually didn't do that, guys. That was a clear disruption of business. He was being an absolute menace, harassing the customers, playing loud music, you know, yelling slurs at people. Then we have the second charge. This was on the rotting fish harassment, and he pled guilty to that as well.
I'm cooking Korean barbecue. Put the fish down like it's a weapon. They're saying put the fish down like it's a weapon. What do they want? Shut the police are pulling me for having a fish. Oh, put the fish down for what? How is this a crime? What I do? Put it down.
Yeah, so that was one of the minor crimes there, the penalty being a fine or 30 days here, and we'll get to the more severe ones later. Then we have Minor Crimes Act count 2, disturbing the bus or the metro system, and he pleaded guilty again.
Oh my God. Sorry.
I love how we have this recap of how much of a fucking loser this guy actually is and how many chances he had to get out of his situation, right? Because a lot of these were just little minor crimes. He could have gotten away with a slap on the wrist, but he chose to commit a new crime every single month for about 7 months straight, and that's what's led to this. Then we have the 4th charge, obstruction of business count 2, max penalty of 5 years, and this was loud music on a bus and he was like making monkey noises or something. He pled guilty again.
This is a slightly behind recap of this man. It is a little bit behind. Okay, so far. Okay, cool. We kind of know a little bit about the sentencing because we have been grinding up on that legal mindset tip too. And also that 15 minutes of shame tip, which has kept us generally apprised that if someone did want to actually recap this and what's gone on, I'd actually really recommend them going to PegaSUS, who, if I make a like really weird joke, it's like PepegaSUS. So why are you being sus? It's funny though. But yo, I'm gonna play a video game. Y'all coming with me? I'm sorry. Ooh, I need to do that thing. Y'all, I'm fucking up right now, duder. Duder with the computer. I am fucking up. Who am I to call PegaSUS PepegaSUS when I am fucking up left and right? Just a fucking litany of screwball fucking antics. This is why we're on earlier. I wanted to do this. I wanted to focus on it and I wanted to do it. And so, now we're here. Right? It makes sense. It makes sense when I say it out loud with my mouth. I'm just sure it doesn't otherwise. I have to like be locked in, and I thought I wanted to be awake because last night I was having trouble paying attention for the whole thing.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up.
Moving
Everywhere
my
we
mouse
go,
out of the
just
way, so
death.
it's not a problem.
Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead.
Sorry, I had to mouse out.
Like nothing happened.
I'll fix it. I forgot. Background play stopped working when I don't have the mod for it.
We need to continue.
I need to add that in. I'll do like 1 or 2 runs to warm up. I'll take a little break to drop the mod in for this. Will be a little reacty stream for a bit. GG. Oh, god damn it. I was alt tabbing to do the timestamps. 24 minutes. Just all I have to do is remember that it's 24 minutes. Or get through the first attack, but that would be kind of dicky. Because then the music suddenly stops, and that's weird. It's weird people shit. I think this is the Nephron that killed all those people that they were talking about. I've been trying to peck at them a little bit when I get online after work. And like I've learned them a little bit, but I've been like so tired at that point, I just can't do shit with focus, so we're doing it on my weekend.
Ready?
The cutscene works out perfectly with start animation.
Okay.
That's like brilliantly put together. I'm such a fucking fan, dude.
Here's your card.
I zoned out. Fuck. No. No. I mean, I can between attacks. It's that I need to not, like, as I'm being onslaught by this man, I'm allowed to zone out after. I need to alt tab really fast. Holy shit. Why am I in OBS settings? I don't even remember anymore, brother. What the fuck? I'm not sorry. Okay, I have OBS at a place where I can see it. Holy shit. Timestamp. Fuck. Okay. Holy shit. I'll come play at some point. Maybe during my little gaming break from this, I don't know. I'm a fucking lamer. Last night I finally got into dodging like periodic shit solely so I could preserve Mark. This is just so lowy, like this is just too easy to not just hit with Mark and say screw it. My mouse is back off of charging and back to sitting on my desk. Don't use wireless mice. Love yourself. Lol, brother. Lol.
Let's dance.
Oof.
Promo is flowing. Ready.
Thinking. That's
your fate. Is sealed. Ready.
Like that can overwhelm the, well, like, see, I don't know if it can do the over 9,000 for a turn, but like a lot of our other things that do it like 9,000 in like one attack, they do it in one attack in such a way that, like, you know.
brilliant.
It's not great. I was moving the mouse away, which broke my brain. That's fine. Stuff happens.
Here's your card.
Early. Oh, it was so early. Oh, it was so bad. Oh, so bad. I felt like the angle on that was different. So it kind of gave me a rough run, but that's like no excuse for like killing a teammate, you know?
Let the ink flow.
Let's finish this.
Early. I feel like the angle at which I can like see them and Mael is different enough, so like I feel like it nests it a little bit differently towards her. I could be wrong, it could just be that she's like itty bitty and I could put her differently on the board and it would work out differently. We'll see, I have no clue. I swear to fuck, it places her in a weird place.
Merci.
Or I'm wrong and I'm full of bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna call it that I'm wrong and full of bullshit, and then I should shut my fucking
Here's your card.
dirty, dusty mouth, because obviously I open it to say words and all I do is cause problems. Like, clearly I am a piece of shit. Clearly. And it's very fucking evident, so, you know. Clearly. There.
Lady looks smiling today.
Oops.
I'll do it.
And remember, phase 2, that AoE attack, audible cue. Don't look. If y'all see a visual, feel free to point it out for me. I have ritualistically missed it this whole time because I'm a piece of shit. So I'm having struggles seeing it. If you do, good for you. Feel free to point it out and laugh at me. But I'm having to go off the visual cue for the audible cue for the follow-up. I want to say that it's probably because she itty-bitty. I think that's why. This is why you can't take 16-year-olds to war. It's not because child fucking soldiers are inappropriate to take. It's because they'll mess up your view of the fucking midfield. And your Maggie's gonna have a hard time with your rogue and it's just gonna be a fucking tumultuous turn. That's clearly, oh gosh. Clearly it. Lol. Lol, Scoob. A lol, Scoob. Lol.
A storm is coming.
She's at 18 health. That's pretty solid. I'll take it. That's pretty cool. Let's try to put her to use. Nope, not gonna be able to be put to use like that. Don't make fun of me for effectively saying don't have child soldiers and then trying to like use a child soldier, please. Please don't judge me. I don't deserve your judgment. I deserve your compassion. Please. I beg of you.
Ready to evade.
See, it's that. And I was late. But it's supposed to, I think I have to go off of it. I don't know. If I don't fuck it up, I feel like it's easier to see it. But we'll get there. Hold on. We're gonna, no, not mayhem. I wrecked my maintenance of their break status. That's fine. We'll build it again. We'll accrue it. Well, I really wanted that gradient parry. That gradient counter is what's up, brother. Oh no. We're stanceless, so we can afford to revive. There. And we're low on health with some charge, so we can afford to harvest here. Sick. Do we need to exchange anything anywhere? Well, there's no fire. So that should be fixed. So either Mael or this one can start their fucking little combo. The combo wombo. Boosh. 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 I've never gotten through the whole litany to like need to gauge if I can like deal with that last one yet ever, so this needs to be set back in place. I'm still building for not thermal. No, it is thermal transfer. Okay. Yes, because I can consume the burning to get this off effectively for free. Well, we're at 918, and that's pretty solid. Early. Holy shit. I guess there is a visual cue, I'm just struggling to notice it. It's the flashing light, but I'm having a very difficult time like managing the flashing light. That's fine. I think I noticed it. I think I see why I'm failing with it. And I'm deferring to the audible cue. I'm still a little new to this phase. I'm gonna move my L. Don't let me forget. I'm gonna send our next person in just for the practice on phase 2. But when I get out, I can't just walk in because it's like 2 steps.
Oh well.
I have to like actually fucking move my L over and see if that is indeed like a positionality thing. I guess I was late with, okay, no. I was trying to like, you don't have the input on screen right now. I can set that up right now actually because I'm closing the game. Let me move my L, make a save so I don't forget because I'm gonna forget and I'm gonna walk in there like 10 times and it's gonna go poorly. Can I move my L? How do you do this? Yes, I do. Remove from party, adds a party. That puts her on 3 now. I wish there was a way to like see who's where in the party lineup, but that's okay. Which is this one? This is free aim shots, consume as shown. This is generate a random stain. We use that the fuck out of that. I don't know the letter system yet. I probably need to go fuck around with this character. I just know that Mael can do like 999 damage pretty easily, and that's fucking bananas. Okay, I tried to move her. I have no clue. Let's try to get a save. And because I really need to know. Wait, we just saw it. I think this is it. I think this is party order. I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna get this one in. No cutscenes for y'all. You don't deserve it. Y'all do deserve it, but I'm not gonna give it to you. And we'll get it back when I start the game again. I need to grab the mod for the far camera one because I'm used to far camera. And I don't know if that even impacts me in this, but it feels like I might have it back. Because some hitboxes were weird with the mod that tries to like make the parry timings a little in quotes harder, but I think it's still not harder. It's just like a different parry timing. And yes, my L is moved. No, it is just that like them taking up different space makes it harder for me to notice them. Okay, it's just that. No, I'm just a prejudiced shithead. No, it's that yep, it's me. I'm being sizist. I'm a piece of shit. Fuck. Somebody get this poor teenager some fucking, like, I don't know, French fries and yogurt. They need to put on some inches. It's not working out. They need to be in the team in like 2 years. when they've magically gotten taller. I know that's not how that works, and I know people deal with discrimination for their height all the fucking time. Go fuck yourself. Right now, I'm just ragging on an NPC in a video game. Anywho's, people over 5'6" are more likely to get their fucking shit brained in because the fucking world decides that concussions can happen at that height. So, you know, go for it. At least the world considers you average and doesn't, like, adversely construct things because you're over 5'6". Like, right? Okay, cool. Enjoy. Have fun. Is it great? No. Does that moot what people go through discrimination for their height go through? Fuck no. But my yell is difficult to have in the party, and I want another character that can drop 1,000 damage. And I sound like an asshole. But that's all I want. Or 999 damage, let me be fucking clear.
It's locked on you.
And I probably need Maggie in the middle. Whoever's on the side, look at the angulature. I'm trying to remember it. You're stuck focusing on it with me. You're not really. But I'm gonna stare at it and I'm gonna drag you on this with me. I feel like the cameras, like, I feel like it tries to move the camera around a field that looks a little bit like a fucking three-pronged horseshoe or a chicken foot. And so when you're like at the farthest character, it makes it like a little bit off center of the chicken foot shape that, like, because like the one enemy on the other side, it's always gonna do center on other side, I think. But then, like, it's gonna chicken foot you, and I could be fucking wrong, I'm probably fucking wrong, watch this be bullshit. But I feel like you get put at the back of the chicken foot, and it pulls it a little bit to the back of, like, the field in general. And with the way that it sets up, you're a little bit closer, while a little bit off to the right of the chicken foot for the character that is on the furthest side when you have 3. Okay, I know that sounds like bullshit, but hear me out. I'm also gonna probably start rolling teams of 2 characters so I can have 2 of 2 instead of 3 and 1. Watch me. Watch me. These are my observations. I think I'm wrong.
I won't waste this.
But there y'all go. Look at it. Look at where we are in the chicken foot. It's a little further and it's not like as weird in it. The camera's like boop, but boop, as opposed to boop and boop. Right? It's a little bit of depth. But tell me if I'm fucking wrong if you want. I don't care. But, like, I think I'm wrong, but I think I'm right at the same time. Perturbation, my dudes. It feels like, see where we are in the chicken foot? I feel like we're a little bit closer, but a little further to the right, so there's less space we see to the left. It's a perspective as in respect to the chicken foot and where you are on the chicken foot. I think this is where we are on the chicken foot. I'm probably wrong, but I think this is where we are on the chicken foot. You know how there's a pecking order? There's also a chicken foot. Okay, cool. Now where are you on the chicken foot pecking order?
It's locked on you.
Hold on. I need to alt-tab for a second. I need to, like, bring the game's maxes up to -5. I'm gonna let the game overtake me, because it sounds pretty. And it's not gonna chop itself. I'm so sorry. I suck, but now it's there. There's like this little 30-degree arc where I really want to get my parry in when they swing their sword. And my biggest fear is like missing this little 30-degree arc of outstanding beauty that I just have to be in, right? Like I just need to be in this beautiful, outstanding 30-ish degree arc. It's so good. Oh, I can't believe I fucking auto-magically just did that. Wild.
Take your shot.
And then for phase 2, I think that the visual component is just hard for me. Y'all can tell me if it's more than a visual one. I'm gonna keep going for the audible. Distracting myself to look for the visual component is like resetting my brain.
Take your shot.
It like resets my focus. Like talking through it, whatever. I'm looking at the same place and I'm doing a very automatic thing of pull for parry. We did this with Sekiro. I was just worse at it than
Here we go.
Please survive.
Oops. We missed our retaliate. We're not at a place where this is worth it, but I feel like we can drop a subsequent amount of it. Maybe. Nope. If only. If only. Reapply stanceless still gives us the 4. Like, it's more than a 30-degree-ish angle for the parry, but there's a 30-degree-ish angle that I like to reliably act in for the parry. Like, it's a little, it extends a little bit past that. But I like operating, oh no. I like opera, says Vess, but I like operating in that range from my fucking parries with this particular mob. The one that does the fucking backhand slashes is my favorite to fight with, though. Like, I love Mr. Backhand slash McDash. That man is like my favo so far. Because like the rate in which they were my first skill check for like a tighter parry window. And I really like them. They have me in the mood for like parrying motherfuckers. Let's go do a charmless run after this. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go to... Yes. See, at least in Sekiro you can miss more than once. So how are you at half health?
Just try it.
It's some charm you have. Oh, it's a fucking Luma. Sorry, not a Luma. A thingy. I need to learn how to use them. I'm gonna bifurcate the team into 2 teams. I might go in one more time because I'm mad at myself. I'm gonna bifurcate the team into 2 teams. Okay? We're gonna take this person out. We're gonna have Lune and Mayo go in as team 1, and they are going to decimate a person with damage. But I feel like Verso and Seal are actually able to compensate in a very remarkable way. I have faith. I believe. Okay? I believe. We're skipping this again, then I'm taking a break after this, and we're gonna go be a reacty while I add mods.
On me.
Just like quality of life shit. Like, I don't know if bar cam even works. And may I add the tighter parry mod again? Maybe. It feels like it would be the way to go. Like, I'm awake enough for tighter parries and I have no latency. Well, not any sizable latency. The little bit that I can kind of notice, I can probably fix too, so who cares?
I'll do it. Let us stain them.
Let us stain them indeed.
Right!
And now we'll just try to keep virtuous. And also, this like fixes the chicken foot problem with the camera. Because now if it's only 2 people, no one's at the weird part of that 3-pronged chicken foot. And like blocking might be more easy. And then also, check it my duders. I also have Thindinger. Y'all know Thingdinger, right? A whole nother fucking team full of people that can like compensate. So better placed camera for the win. And a whole fuck ton of other backups. Oh. I need to remove Resurrect. It's wasting space if we're gonna do teams of 2. It's fine and it's a good skill. But if we're gonna do teams of 2, it like legit is a waste when I could better benefit from using the consumables. The bar space is too valuable.
Right.
It's okay. It's like XCOM, fucking Dishonored, Sekiro, right? And it's perfect and we love it because it's a combat perfection game JRPG. What else would you want?
I can do it.
Nothing. That's what you'd want. You want fucking nothing else. Because this is everything, and what else could you want? Well, there's other stuff out there, don't mind me, I'm talking a load of shit. I want them immolated before I can begin my combo, but this kind of fucks up my combo. My little wombo. It works out, but it does fuck it up a little. Oh wow. Thermal transfer time? Thermal transfer time. Back at 9 with 3 stains? 4 stains. Damage maxing. Bolt break maxing.
Danger!
I might try to, if we're doing teams of 2 and 2, I might try to like make out like a break master, effectively. One that is I'm dependent on for break. And another that I can like specialize slightly differently. Well, I guess not specialized is just, I guess specialized otherwise is just not break. Right, just like raw damage. Which is kind of working out as, because like if I keep my L for break, and I keep the other person around to like just do raw damage, Mayhem can go. I can do higher damage shit. I can do better stain stacking high damage nonsense. And we're gonna call fire damage and say that that one can take our fire and Mael can be better occupied holding other shit that is more devastating. You know? That seems like it works. Like, double immolation, great, but who cares?
Spill some ink.
Like, against this, who the fuck cares?
I'll do it.
Right? Yes, you fucking will do it. Damn right you'll do it. Damn right you better be overflowing with energy. We have to win, buddy. I said when, not why.
Ice. Shatter.
Ooh, a little slow. I really shouldn't waste all 3 revive tints on one team, ever. If I keep this like 2x2-y thing, but I'm gonna do it this time. Cause what, it's taken like 3 health bars worth of my L effectively to like not fuck it. Like that, the reason I'm down 2 is it's a skill issue and we're taking a break soon. Right? Like clearly I could just suck less, but I don't, so whatever. I mean, Mayhem will break distributed between the 2 really does facilitate bullshit like this, which is kind of a win. Like absolutely a win.
Lunig, watch out!
So much potential.
phase 2. This is Pontiff Sullivan from Dark Souls 3. Check it out. We're also going to remove the 30 frames a second limit from the cutscenes. Because that's the thing that is like quality of life as fuck.
On me.
They get 2 off rip? That's so fucked up, brother. Be happy there's no chip damage in this game. Just imagine if we took chip damage right now with our 2-ass HP. That would be fucking a zoinkers. Oh, there's a thing that lets me exchange all of my HP down to 1 for I think more damage, like 20% more. That's going on my yell as soon as I unlock it, by the fucking way. Like, it has to. I need it.
I'm not giving up.
Like, our goal is to break them. Their health bar is secondary. Okay. Though we need that health bar down, that health bar is secondary as fuck. Fuck me.
Romance flowing.
While we have it.
A brilliant night.
May as well.
Merci.
Oh no. If only.
Ready to evade.
Depending on how this goes, ooh, fuck me. We have a team of 2 on reserve. I don't know how to use one of them, and they start off with half health, and I forgot why, because I barely used my gunslinger. And in addition, our little fucking paladin is a murder biscuit. So we're good with this. Paladin's a murder master. Oh no, that's early. Well, we're fucked. Unless the dude I'm new with that doesn't have a self-heal can like pull the fuck through, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. Which makes sense, because I did call it as we're probably not gonna get through. Mind you, this one has the most might, which I don't know how that works out in this game. I thought it would be like murder with like just raw damage to people. But I'm not really sure what I'm doing, because I'm fucking ignorant. So I want to like tier things up by level. I'm so new. Like, that's the thing, I'm so fucking new. Low light, very high light damage can break. Wait, no, rank B can break. B costs 5 AP as opposed to what? Okay, we're close on break, but we're not there. And we got inverted. Sweet. Wait. I like my 2x2Es for our team right now. I'm really fine with this. I have to tingle, and I'm gonna have to like drop us on AFK tent. I now have a repertoire of AFK tent growing in complexity and degeneracy, which works. I need to get probably Nexus mods open so I don't forget what I'm fucking doing right now. This is like, unfortunately, we're a lot locked in on that. We know this one. I'm actually gonna run that thing that I said I wanted to do to y'all lovely people, where we just PnP one of these and just accept that, like, I'm a piece of shit. Here, you're gonna have the worst mashup ever.
Get away with your attitude. Get away with your attitude.
Don't be a pussy.
Insulated.
Intention is nothing because the outcome is the same. That's on me as an adult, a husband, and a father.
You know how we run things here.
No, you cannot start making these claims.
You can hate me later.
The reality is,
Jaxie, I'm hostile. You lie and gaslight me
7 times in a row.
Fucking time.
The reality is,
you degenerates, reprobates, and miscreants fuck with me all the time. Always mess with me. Always fucking making me pace.
Gotta give him a little bit of attitude.
No, let me remind you.
Attitude. Or he won't respect you.
Nobody deserves to look at
I'll
penises
just
and
beat the shit
vaginas,
out
for fuck's sakes. And that's what I did not want to see
respect you.
anymore.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
Content can be very problematic.
Good boy, do it again. Don't click that.
I had a real chance.
Don't be a pussy.
Successful.
Intention is nothing because the outcome is the same. That's on me as an adult, a husband, and a father.
You know how we run things
Because dead
here.
people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why you
cannot start making these claims. Jaxie,
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what?
Lie and gaslight me all the fucking time. You just like your father. Fuck with me all the time. Always mess with me. Always.
Full stack application in many different languages.
No, let me remind you.
You're a winner. What do the words mean? You're a winner.
Nobody deserves to look at penises and vaginas, for fuck's sakes. And that's what I did not want to see anymore.
Architecture, database.
Content can be very problematic.
These words, you can be locked up until you die.
Good boy, do it again. Don't click that.
And then I branched
Don't be a
into
pussy.
software testing.
Intention is nothing because the outcome is the same. That's on me as an adult, a husband, and a father.
You know how we run things here.
No, you cannot start making these claims. God damn it. Jaxie, I'm hostile. You lie and gaslight me all the time. You degenerates, reprobates, and miscreants.
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this?
Because my mom's dead and dumb.
Always fucking making me pace.
I felt like there was enough on the screen to like cover for me being AFK. Nice jams. Why is Doom not in this? Doom is like the nicest jams. 3 minutes. Gives me time to fix this.
Because there's not much to say, but huge shout out to nobody on YouTube. You saw my last video about Alana Pierce's lies and cover. Just a quickie because there's not much to say, but huge shout out to nobody on YouTube. He saw my last video about Alana Pierce's lies and cover-up and decided to dig for himself, and he found something very interesting.
Nice.
I discovered that a piece had been clipped out of her YouTube upload of a podcast episode. I also found the auto transcript where it kinda sounds like she's saying she wrote on the game. Nobody very wisely decided to check if the podcast was uploaded anywhere else.
Oh, that's the lowest hanging, most brilliant fruit ever. Y'all, I'm gonna copy Fossabot's message on Twitch as well. Just there y'all go. Here.
And it was. And she didn't clip out that section there.
Ooh.
And she says, I also found the auto transcript where it kinda sounds like she's saying she wrote on the game. Nobody very wisely decided to check if the podcast was uploaded anywhere else. And it was. And she didn't clip out that section there. And she says more than was in the auto transcript I found. Just as a refresher, here's the lie.
Never even claimed to be a writer on God of War Ragnarok. Anyway, I never implied it. I never said it. I only ever said I didn't do shit.
Never said
Okay, y'all, I just want this to be a lovely example for us. It's not like, let's take this person out of context for a second. Just like, I like watching people navigate very strange situations on the internet for whatever reason. I don't know why it is, but like, it's just a thing that I enjoy. This is my particular intrigue. It's like not just people lying, it's people telling the truth and feeling compromised. It's people dealing with being a whistleblower. It's people lying, and it's people covering things up as well. It's like kind of everywhere, you know?
She was a writer on it, never implied it, only ever said she didn't do crap. And one of the pieces of evidence she provides us with to say that's the truth is this.
So I always feel like I have to give the context.
Who was the person who helped it? Ooh, I'm just curious.
Many of you have seen the last video from the YouTuber Harmful Opinions reporting.
Okay, here, just so y'all have it as well. Here, hold this. That's what's up.
I didn't work on this game a ton. And
But as I showed in my previous video, something has been cut out of that after she says the word ton. And she didn't just cut it out for the clip, it is cut out of the video she's recording. She removed it using the YouTube editor. Why would she do that? Let's have a listen to what was originally there. Credit to nobody for finding this.
It sounds very funny to hear him say credit to nobody. Because it's like, yeah, it's a very true statement, yes. The person's name is nobody. Okay, great. But that said, like, can we just take a moment to, like, guffaw at how the person named nobody just sounds like, and no one fucking helped me. It's like Harmful being mad, like, oh, I work on this all night and all day to keep you safe from fraudsters and con men and liars and degenerates. And what thanks do I have? Who helps me? Fucking nobody. It's like, it fits.
I always feel like I have to give the context.
I try to keep you preserved and safe from the hucksters. And who the fuck comes to occasion? Is it CoffeeZilla? No, it's fucking nobody. It's like, holy shit, dude.
Work on this game a ton.
It's perfect. This is perfect.
I was just about to say, but then I stopped myself.
I have
was
written on
gonna
it.
ask.
Let's hear that again.
I have written on it.
A couple more times.
I have written on it. I have written on it.
She said, I didn't work on this game a ton, and then the next words out of her mouth were, I have written on it. The clip she used to show us that she would have never said that is a clip she manually cut herself saying it out of. The quote of her saying, I have written on it, was in that video until recently. We know because it's in the archived auto transcript. We know because there are comments from 2 years ago quoting parts from the larger chunk she cut out around it. This quote isn't in the video anymore, but it used to be, and it's in the podcast uploaded elsewhere. This might be the most blatant, ludicrous lying I have ever seen on YouTube. Why the hell would you even use that clip? Do you get off on it? Does it feel good to mess with people? To rub in the world's face exactly where you said the thing you're lying about not saying, just with it snipped out sneakily. That is like lying for lying's sake. That is sick.
This is how I got accused of lying about writing on a game that I never claimed to write on while I was actively employed at a studio. Like, did you think that I would lie about writing on something while I still worked there? Like, why would all of my colleagues could see what I'm saying?
She said all this
I am like
to,
so
at this point,
moldy at the
hundreds of
internet.
thousands of
a little
people,
less.
knowing
Never
she had
mind.
just covered up
Less
her
moldy.
saying this.
I didn't work on this game a ton.
I was just about to say, but then I stopped myself.
I have written on it.
I'll admit, I don't know why you'd say that. But you did, and I don't know why you're lying now either. But you have. This isn't a mistake. You didn't slip and fall onto your keyboard and delete that chunk perfectly out of the video. You know you said it. You know you said exactly what you're saying you didn't say. I agree. It is nutty behavior that doesn't make sense, that a normal human being would not engage in. But it is your behavior. So what does that mean? I thought people were being too harsh calling you a compulsive liar. But as you yourself note, why would you be behaving like this otherwise?
Hold on. I'm trying to like read something and do the config for something changed. Kind of wanted to hit through nobodies as well, but that would be kind of redundant at the moment. This is 40 minutes. I just want to take a moment to get my game set up again with like background audio running. We're going to premiere this homie together. Do I feel weird for it? Yes. We're going to scroll through it a minute, and then I'm going to come back rather.
How are you doing? I'm all right. Watching some Ninja Turtles out of the shadows. See? Wow, so hot. Yeah, I had to comb my hair back a bit, get it all taken care of. Guess what I have with me?
I need the jogger, but it's not working. There we go. Okay, this
not
is...
do that. I don't corpses.
I think homie...
It's upon my lips before.
Do I not have this too? Oh, I had it before I re-OS'd. I need the Linda Benda channel. We don't... I've not played like too many of the videos, so this should be like not too cursed to find really fast. Oh my gosh, y'all, I'm trying to like fix a fucking little teeny... I'm just trying to do the prerequisite shit of a video game, bro. Like, what the fuck, my guy? Holy shit. Sandfall binaries, Win64, UE4SS. Okay, hold on. I need to make a directory. I'm trying to do a lot at once. UE4SS. The directory named mods, capital M, and then mods.txt. I don't know why I have to make this myself, but I'm doing it, so I don't care. Text document. Mods.txt, open up a little txt file. My guy, thank you very much. Move, where the fuck is my notepad? Oh no, there we go. And then give me this. I'm not even installing VS Code right now. That would be such a waste of my time. Okay, it's not this one. Nope, I don't need the chat replay. I need this. I need to look for the word ashes. I forgot what the video name is, but homie's looking at it. I think I have it on my external thingy. Let me look for its name here. Please. Oh no. It did that thing that it does where it like clears the what's recently been acquired like list. Oh no. I'm looking for ashes.
What?
And an urn. Maybe the word urn? Where is that? Turned? Oh, shit. Urn maybe? Please, come on. Ah, titties, brother. What a foul way to go out. That's what we have to say about me, because I'm a loser. And no, like, don't talk to Linda, don't talk to Jupiter. Leave them be. They're doing their own thing. Like, none of y'all should engage them in any capacity. I'm gonna meme on some stuff. And y'all, I'm so sorry, but you're coming with me. I haven't played many of these. So, like, one of these has to be the one. And y'all know I'm not looking for many words. I'm looking for, like, urn and ash. Because there's an uncle's ashes in an urn. It's Linda's uncle's ashes in an urn. And Jupiter immediately remarks about, well, I need y'all to wait for that part. Okay? That part you have to wait for. You know what? YouTube's terms of service, from what I'm grokking, they don't want us, like, using the API to do what I'm doing right now. But if I do it manually, then I'm allowed to do it, like, all I fucking want. It's just that I can't, with their API, which is fucking bananas, honestly. There.
Shiratora and the kids got burned.
Oh, okay, so would you burn me alive there?
No. To resurrect you or nothing.
Why?
Okay, copy timestamp. I think this is what I want.
Hey.
Because, let's just say, I used...
Maybe it's this one.
I don't corpses.
It's this one. Okay, there's the timestamp. GG. Done and done.
Your uncle was an idiot for doing what he did to you. He was an idiot.
Locked her in a closet.
But one last...
Lips would be like...
Here. I wanted to start here. That's the thing, though.
You like, kind of like Sleeping Beauty, but I'd be dead and my lips would be lifeless and you would...
Yeah, it needs to be at about like
kind
this,
of like Sleeping Beauty, but
right here-ish, I think, right? Like at 300.
Like Sleeping Beauty, but I'd be dead and my lips would be lifeless and you would place a gentle kiss upon my lips before you depart from me forever.
I'd just take your hand and I'd give it one last squeeze. And I would not fuck a corpse. That's called necrophilia. And I...
Right, that's why this goes into cursed. That's why I needed this. Like, y'all, there is a method to no madness here. There's no madness and no method, okay? Just trust me. It's all just fucking around for fun. Content? Do you mean someone's life?
I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Moniker?
Monica Lewinsky. Do. Anywho's, I'm just like having these not buffer for me, which is like approved and appreciated. And I guess everything else down this side way can get yeeted, right? Right. Okay, I still haven't finished setting up this thing. I put the directory in with the config directives they actually recommended, so I have done some of it. So it's not like I haven't done anything, right? You know, I've just been like, not great. I've been kind of a piece of shit, but I've been like, you know, a reasonable piece of shit. I was trying to find something not so long. Looking at demons, that sounds beautiful. Stop looking at me. I'm adorable. What do you want? Sorry, I talk wicked shit. This is 8 years ago when I remember this video. It broke my world and it made my fucking existence like... Y'all, this shit destroyed me. I could not. This'll keep me focusing on getting this game back open, you know? Winner. Winner. Is this it? Whoosh. I swear I'm not a scaredy cat. I didn't just glance over and like destroy myself.
Anybody
Nuh-uh.
on channel 16?
Didn't dare. Wouldn't have. Nuh-uh. No, I didn't. Can't prove it. Holy shit. Okay, I'm like stopping updates for this game for now. I hate to do that, but I'm trying the floating map markers, so whatever. I'm almost done with this entirely. Oh, did I find it? Yes. I had a dependency to grab for floating map markers, which I thought did sound quite pleasant. Pleasant, rather. Yikes.
Everyone on the floor on 15. I'm ready 15. Down 16, we'll stand quickly to 16 if I need to stop anything. Or when you want to drop something, just let me know and I'll pull them on 15. Copy. I'm ready now.
Okay, that makes sense. Got it. Boop. Generic functions have to go off. Line trace mod goes off. Split speeds accounted for. Console mod enablers accounted for. Console commands mods accounted for. Okay, cool. Set. Good and good. Y'all, I'm not sorry. This is giving me a moment to, like, get my shit together. Call it an L all you want. Okay, that's all in place. The shit's all merged up and nice and pretty. GG. Let's go. Okay, so that's floating map markers, which was an unnecessary thing to do, but fuck it. I wanted it, so I took it. From the universe. Mwaha. Lol. Enhanced skill descriptors just gives us like plain text numbers instead of like high, medium, and low. So I'm just grabbing that again because I'm a fan of it, you know. Oh, percentages? Oh no. Oh.
Okay, Cliff.
I'm okay with percentages. Let's see, which one gets the most play? There's like no total downloads on the current version for either. That's lame. We're gonna try percentages this time because we've done the default before. We'll see how it feels. It'll probably feel gross, but who cares? There, that's all out of the way. That's out of the way. That's out of the way. We're gonna hold off on the dodge and parry tweaks. That's an I thing, who cares? What's this one? Is this what I was looking for? Nope, I tweaks, fuck you. Is this the one I'm looking for? Preview contents? Yep, you're the one that drops shit. You're the one that tries to take over DS Sound DLL. You're the one. Yep, there we go. Because then I can have audio playing in the background. In the background. In the background. Audio playing in the background. Oh really? Sure really? Oh really? Sure really? What is it? Exhibition sound? Yep, this one. Okay. Bottom. Then this should give me content packs. Binaries. Oh no, this is the content binaries one. That's weird. But it does have DS sound. Okay, I can edit the INI really fast. And I do want to give it the console in case I do have later shit to fix. Skip intros, uncap cutscenes, address resolution check, yes please. Background audio, yes please. Turn off letterboxing, fix the movies. Center my hood. No subtitle blur. Good and good, done and done. Alright. It's the one thing I can put on that I don't want to look at, but I do want to look at, right?
You ready, Cliff?
I mean, it works. It works really well. It works fucking wonders, huh? Because I'm just like, when was I this locked into what I'm doing? Like talking about my task at hand instead of like waxing on about the cool thing in front of me. Y'all, this took effort. Like full on butt cheeks amounts of effort, you know? That's some stuff. Like not everybody can move mountains. New folder, tilde, is it MODS, I think? And then take the map menu stuff. Oh no. Well, that was like the one thing that would have distracted me substantially or sufficiently. to keep me from, like, fucking up and doing other stuff. Wild, dude. That's bananas. I can't believe it. That's, like, batshit bananas. What? It's a 2-minute clip and I kind of want to click on it because it's like, it can't be that bad.
I've been told by an insider that I will be.
Is this happened yet? Hold on. What is happening? How do these people allow this? This is crazy. Twitch isn't doing sport. To be fair, NYT eventually corrects reported that Israel lied about the brutality of October 7th. This is my personal franchise in this life. This is why many others are as well. This is glaringly obvious. High availability evidence has influenced its supporting acts of violence made by organizations, organized criminals, with clear evidence that the platform staff are watching, and yet other streamers get permabanned for calling someone fat, in quotes. This would make no sense. People with authority are just playing in the sandbox, and we are crunchy grains beneath their feet. Based. I mean, I'm not wrong.
Banned from Twitch.
Wow.
Within the month.
This is this one.
For context, this is allegedly for having called this streamer a fat piece of shit.
I will never have any pity for any soldiers. U.S. military? Who fucking...
So, has this happened yet? Because this was, like, prophesized.
Full to think that terrorists should get a Nobel Peace Prize?
Well, let's do a little recap of yesterday's clown show, shall we?
So I ask you for names of the
It's been
numerous victims of
prophesized. Has
sexual
it happened?
violence on
I'm just
October
curious.
7th. Can't invent rapes. You have not given me any name.
Pixar didn't happen, right?
Really?
It's really funny that that man kept, like, bopping back with Pixar. It didn't happen. That's like, how do I put this? It's one of the most funny ass things that a motherfucker can say. And it is so inappropriate, but it is, like, so fucking funny. Is it center camera? Oh, I just looked for camera and I found it. But if I looked for anything else, I couldn't. Okay, files.
All of the forensic evidence that has been tarnished already. There is no evidence
You're
spreading
defending terrorism right now,
falsehoods.
by the way.
10 toes down. Are you ready for this?
Go ahead.
I believe what the Houthis are doing to implement a blockade on the Red Sea is a good thing. 10 toes fucking down. What do you think BDS is, dude? What do you think
totally
BDS stands for?
unrelated Filipino.
And I don't care, because I think that even if they got some of the shit wrong, I still think they're on the right side.
Right, let's give them a peace prize. Let's give them a peace
I think
prize.
they deserve it.
Yes,
And I'm going to grab the easier
Without
and
a doubt.
harder
Do you think he's like Anne Frank?
1.5 times harder.
Like Anne Frank?
Oh, no.
Hell yeah, brother.
Of course, absolutely.
I mean, Hassan basically said that it's acceptable and okay to target innocent civilian ships and then take those civilians hostage. You're basically endorsing a terrorist organization at that point.
I mean, it doesn't even need to go that deep, though. Like, there's other surface level shit that he's done that's weird. Streamers react to Moist Critical pulling out guns. Mo,
Sorry to be
like,
that
couldn't
guy.
you just, like, get a fucking carousel of streamers who have pulled out guns while on stream to make a point? Like, there's a lot more of those.
This is like the grammar piece of guns, but he's a fucking imbecile. You absolute buffoon. What you have there is not clips. These are mags. They're mags, not clips, you absolute fucking dummy. The same way that this is also a mag. They're all mags. Stop saying clips.
I love the flashlight attachment on the top, too. That's just, like, classy. Unnecessarily classy.
You look fucking stupid here. Anyway, sorry for the gun anatomy lesson. He was very upset, so he was...
I mean, I think everyone should have gun anatomy lessons. I think they're actually very based and awesome. Why does XQC have a picture of Dr. Disrespect in his background? How have y'all let him start memeing too? Has he started memeing on Diddy yet? Please tell me no one let him do that.
Threatening to come shoot me.
We cannot let this man
Shit,
meme on
lame
Diddy
man, nigga, you
yet.
talking
He
about
needs
clips,
to
nigga?
know.
I show you a clip, nigga. I got the mag, nigga. My shit extended, fuck, nigga.
They're mags, not clips. You absolute fucking dummy. The same way that this is also...
Remember when Moist Critical's room was like, you could see the wall in the back? Remember when you could see the wall in the back, dude? Remember those days when you could see Moisty Boy's fucking, like, wall and it wasn't hidden by other stuff? Remember way back when? I don't know if y'all remember. Do y'all remember when we could see Moisty Boy's fucking wall, dude? Do y'all remember the fucking day? It was so long ago. It was way back when the way back. It was way back in the way back when stuff happened before. When Moisty Boy had a wall. Now Moisty Boy doesn't have a wall. I don't know if y'all know this. Where's Moisty Boy's lack of a wall? Does he have a wall again? I think he might accept that he doesn't have a wall. Well, no. Here, he doesn't have a wall. No, I'm making this point. No, it's this important to me. Yes. Can I just, like, load it again for the thumbnail? Okay, cool. This is what I mean. He doesn't have a wall anymore. Like, he used to have a wall. There's no more wall anymore. There's no there. There's no wall there. There's nothing there. What do you want? There's nothing. It's gone. It used to be there. It's not. Now it's gone. Y'all see what I mean? There's no wall there anymore. It used to be like a wall, right? See how there's a wall here? Well, now there's no wall here. That's wild, man. I mean, I'm kind of also like way over exaggerating how big it might be for a wall to be gone for most of y'all. But for me, it's like, look, it's like, what if he changed his hair? He wouldn't look the same to you. Well, at least for me, when my mom changed her hair, I thought she was a different person for a while, and I refused to accept when my stepdad would kept telling me that that was my mom, and I thought he was actually trying to get me to believe her while he replaced her, and I thought that she was gone, and I started crying a lot. I was a kid. This is what happens when you let some little autistic kid run around entirely fucking up their own fucking head about, like, no one talks to me about how I fucking perceived the world. So little things like the wall or this much of like that much of a face is enough to like, you must be a different person. Like someone's facial hair lining up is enough for me to think it's the same person, for fuck's sake, dude. It's bananas. Is everyone just like Oompa Loompa? That's the face you make when you see an IRL Oompa Loompa.
They're all mags.
Why?
Stop
Yoda?
saying clips. You look fucking
To
stupid.
the moon.
You
Alright.
absolutely.
So I'm gonna tell you what that nigga just did, right? I'm gonna tell you what that nigga just did. He said, yeah, nigga, you a bitch ass nigga. He calling this nigga a bitch ass nigga, really, right? Translation. Then this
That
nigga
is
tried
true.
to turn whole Jamaican on the nigga.
Same way that
He said, yo, pussy with mouth one stick for your bomba. Yo, I wish
That is indeed what was said.
said pussy, crocodile teeth and I'm a mug them. Yo, that's exactly what he said. Look, he just said that.
He did. With his mouth. Loudly.
He said exactly.
Two different guns in his hands.
Exactly what I just said. It's perfect translation, nigga.
I'm
One
sorry
to
to be
one.
that guy. This
They're
is like
right.
the grammar police of.
Homie over there was actually accurate. That is actually the exact thing. That is like, here's my dick, how big is yours? It's like when you know the homie is like fronting on some shit, they just wake up in the morning and they're like, lay pipe so good, I turned the entirety of the papacy onto me. The whole papacy's now gay, that's how fucking big this dick is. And they just start talking shit and it just doesn't they don't shut up with it. And so when they do that long enough, you just pull yours out. And that's what this is. We just watched a man pull his dick out and he thinks it's bigger. But you know what? Here's the thing. We've never seen the other person's. I think he had a Kalashnikov in his home though. Wait, actually I think I have. I think he showed off a Kalashnikov in his home. I could be incorrect. Y'all, do y'all remember if Sneeko has a Kalashnikov? Because this is just Moisty Boy pulling these out during the Sneeko Clips Not Mags thing. Like, y'all. We're like a couple levels closer to this, right? Like, sadly. I think this is a sadly. I'm pretty sure this is a sadly. Y'all, where the fuck do I put our AFK tents? Alright. Like, this is here, right? Like, we have a thing of it. I think the Clips Not Mags thing is in here if I hit up the transcripts. I'm like pretty sure. I'm very patient with our descriptions when I do drop them VODs. I was always curious because people were galvanizing. You leave me be. I'm adorable. Oh no, it took me to Championship Sunday because I can't click stuff.
Is running purpose. Is running purpose.
I don't know, man. I was figuring life out. I don't know what you want from me. Can I fucking search? Oh, I am. It's down here. I'm used to a Chromie-like browser nowadays. Here we go. Here's them being fucking goofs about it.
Their own bodies.
Here's me
If I decide to say, man, it's clips, not mags, and I decide to shoot you, that's a personal decision. Doesn't change the fact that it's wrong. You've taken it out on me. You've killed me. And from a personal decision.
Right, it's just like silly. There's the video that we had got culled off the internet, so we're still waiting for it.
10 years ago.
Like I haven't found a copy yet.
This was still bubbling.
I still have it on my disk. I might upload it as like a private video or an unlisted, and like put it in the description maybe. But then someone will cruise by and fuck me up if they want to.
I think Caitlyn Jenner was first popping up. This was like the talk of the town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember.
I mean, I could try to do it for archival. We can
Trump was
see.
running for president, 2014. What's happened? Like Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? Or did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? It'll evolve. I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage
I'm wavering on do we give
to
a fuck?
To cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad.
'Cause it's kind of
what do
mad.
you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and
One where
cutting
they
their penises
say
off, or a society where they're
magazines,
getting
not
married
clips.
and saying Lord. So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with? But
Coming from a man
if
that
then,
doesn't know how guns
the next
work.
day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, 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 everyone's good. But that's
Like, is it just me? Or do you also have apprehension when a dude is telling you about something but he doesn't know how guns work? Is it just me, or is that a little bit like...
that person cannot get married? But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent. I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
No longer just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right, but a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off? In the doctor's office, in that gender therapy forever, it's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moise, living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut
When he's getting his penis cut off, fuck it, he's depressed, now he wants to cut his penis off. That's what I heard him say he wants to do with his body. Maybe I'm wrong here, but I don't know, man.
Yeah. But he's a fucking imbecile. You absolute buffoon. What you have there is not clips. These are mags.
Does Asmon pull out a gun too?
Mag. Stupid.
I'm only in
Anyway,
this to see if Asmon also pulls out a gun.
He's gonna say that. Yeah, that's in the rap song.
Here is because during the stream I couldn't watch him live because he just kept shouting slurs. So I said watch my clips to see what I was saying about you. I had to communicate via Twitch clips. And I'm sorry to be that guy. This is like the grammar police of guns, but he's a fucking imbecile.
This part is kind of funny because like.
And I'm sorry to be that guy. This is like the grammar police of guns.
Because, like, why? Oh, did Hassan just, like, start eating and they got grossed out?
Damn.
Did Hassan say a prophetic thing?
Is also a mag. They're all mags. Stop saying clips. You look fucking stupid here.
I always forget he's a Florida man. You know, I just think sometimes he's like a guy who's like slightly scared of like flying or germs, but like he's a Florida man at his core. He's not to be trifled with. He lives in Florida willingly.
You love to bitch.
It's like that girl saying don't
That's all you do.
like
you treat
public
but in
conscious
reverse,
who
because
are known
he
for
does
getting
do
canceled
this.
is
It's
not being
bananas.
talked about, and it's like losing relevance.
This man's onto something. I really shouldn't be just doing one thing at a time. It's a little bit much for me. I'm gonna let this run while I play my video game. Fuck it. Yeah, let's go. Y'all, I'm bad at life. I'm a bad streamer. Y'all know that? I'm like the worst streamer in the world. I'm waiting for it to capture. There we go. Ooh, shit. I was supposed to put the fucking controller on screen. I'm gonna do it really quick, because I know at least one of y'all likes looking at, the controller spin around. And I feel like I can be a better streamer than to, like, know the community, but then disregard them, right? Like, that would be, like, a very despicable level to go to. To, like, know y'all and appreciate y'all. But then to, like, be that person that, like, just outright fucks y'all up like that, bro. Like, that's just inappropriate, bruh. Couldn't do that, bruh. I don't know where it put the fucking thing. Holy shit. If y'all give me a minute, I can find it.
That is so rare to find a human like that. That's why he is a very...
You know what I think? I actually disagree with that.
I was like watching this on the couch. So here's what you're missing. There's a dude who he's like trying to quote some shit. He's on my autoplay like a motherfucker some days. Like, it tries to put me on long VODs for autoplay because I think the fucking TV knows that I'm like sick. Oh, I'm not on the right scene for you. The TV knows that I feel kind of sick and I'm not really like moving the most, and that I don't want to get up for the remote if I don't have to. So it autoplays me onto like long form content more. And I find that to be a despicable practice of YouTube on television. But this man, on the other hand, is like being kind of adorable again. Like, I think I know how I'm going to phrase some shit. He says words out of order a lot, and that makes it very easy for people to like take what he's saying as a dickhead thing. But to be fair, like, I genuinely think when he says words out of order a lot, that, like, I've been called parasocial for listening to him say words because he says them out of order, and, like, accepting that and just listening to what the fuck he's getting at. And I will be there like, come on, man, get to the fucking point. You fucking shut the fuck up and get to the fucking point. Like, I'm there with everyone else, like, as much as the next person. But, like, I think that I'm just used to him saying words out of order. Like, he'll say some abhorrent ass shit. Like, you know, I think that people just don't like people who are from other countries. And then he'll just be like, yeah, I think that's how it is. And then he'll finally ramble around like 5 minutes later to like, well, I mean, I think that people who are from other countries, like, I think people think that are biased towards like some fucking in-group think bullshit. And it makes a teeny bit of fucking sense. He says words wicked out of order, and it's so fucking weird. But I know a lot of out of order motherfuckers. I don't know. So I'm like, I was sitting on the couch and I had that like thought that like this man says stuff out of order and it's weird. And I think that's what I just like, I think this I don't give a fuck about because like I know a lot of people that do like obscene, like weird speech shit and it's whatever. I don't care.
Something like a Me Too movement.
I need to like.
Is actually, you know what? Like,
I forgot to do the camera thing for the game, so I have to restart it.
I'm gonna read.
Oh no, I did do it.
They need something like a Me Too movement. People need to mass come forward and whistleblow, so the majority can't be.
So this person in the back that he's reacting to, what are we at? I can go to my current timestamp. I can just refresh it to that. This man like works as a detective in the Special Victims Unit in Buffalo, New York State, or sorry, yeah, New York State. I think I could Buffalo. Is that New York State? I don't remember right now. Man, I'm useless. I don't know the East Coast. I don't go there. What do you want from me? And so he's talking about how the district, he's like gone well out of his way to espouse that he doesn't think it's a concerted malicious effort, but through the efforts of the district, he's seen an event happen where folks are now being coerced to cover up evidence at like an institutional level. And he tries to like break down how it seems to be like incompetence and apathy, people being afraid, officers being like complicit because they're afraid. Everyone's afraid to lose their job because of and then Asmon's been like, yeah, when a business gets so big, businesses can like accrue enough entropy, and I think this works through all of society. Which this is my like I don't want to say mocking a dude voice, but this is my like pretending to like sound like prophetic dude man, right, voice. So I think he was trying to blah blah blah. There, you got that. So you're caught kinda up. You're not entirely caught up. Here, I can like look for the word entropy and like make this a little bit more easy for me to communicate. Because I don't really like want to like stumble over this part.
Do the
while I'm
the CPS report,
restarting
Child
the game.
Protective Services report, when they made
Got
the
him.
arrest.
Do you remember what I said about how, like, in video game companies, they create these levels of bureaucracy where accountability is displaced through so many different people that nothing can ever change and nothing can ever be done? One thing that I think is a commonality is that there's like a degree of bureaucratic entropy that happens within systems, and you need to regularly flush that out. And I think that's what's happening in this circumstance, is that you have this accountability that's being displaced among too many people. And because the accountability is displaced among so many people, nobody actually wants to do anything and step outside of line because it might put everybody at risk. And there's no way that you can actually do accountability because there's so many chains of command and so many chains of like behavior or action that like who's really at fault here. It's very hard to say. And I think here's the worst thing about this is that I think that in a lot of these cases, it's done by design. I think that people create these.
So he says this, the person that he's talking about, like this man who works as an SVU member, explicitly goes to say that it doesn't appear to be like intended here. Oh, what's this? 11 an hour.
Attacking Johnny's.
It's not it. Oh, I'm never gonna find this. I hate that I have a good memory some days, you know? I have a bad, like, I have bad executive function, good memory. It's easier to say bad memory.
System is the legal system. If you do it for one person.
I think it's a very big.
Knows that this person has been arrested for child abuse, and they bring him in. And so I know that that's one of the issues when it comes to going for somebody that has a failure report, because if the legal system is the legal system, if you do it for one person.
I think it's a very big difference too. Also, like you're talking about a police officer not reporting something as he's arresting somebody for a certain crime. This is like an administrative error. But whenever you're talking about like a counselor not reporting something, this is a deliberate obfuscation. Like you see kind of like where there's like a very big difference here. Is it like one cop fucks up by not reporting it right? This is done, oops, I'm a dumbass. And then the counselor doesn't report it, oops, I'm a piece of fucking shit. That's the difference.
It's easier to let him talk for this part.
I'm
trying to get this shit done.
And sometimes, you know, people in the legal system don't see the gray. And the gray is the police officer made a good judgment by effecting the arrest and maybe failed to report. But in that failure to report, it wasn't an intentional failure to report. He made an arrest and assumed that that was enough, which I think we can all agree is like an understandable mistake.
Yeah.
Right?
That's when you have a good system, it works.
I mean, you think.
God, our
you know,
system's
if you
so
effect an arrest, why should you have to make a report? That should be done by maybe a report technician or
How
by New
fast
York
can I get
State
this
by
done?
checking a box and saying, oh, hey, this person
Binaries
was arrested for this.
164.
We'll fill out
it's
this
a
report
bureaucratic
automatically from CPS.
OptiScaler, go
But
into place.
That's very
Flopper
different
no files.
from my example of the school counselor failing to report not once, and I'll even let that one slide. Like, fuck it. Hey, my dad beats me. All right, this kid's a liar a little bit. Where are the bruises? I don't see any bruises. Well, I stay home, so then I don't have bruise up that well. Like, all right, this is weird. You should report that. But everybody makes a mistake. All right, cool. You got one.
You should report
but
it.
If some kid fucking shows up to you with a recording on their phone and says, hey, this is me, and then walks away, and then later on in the day, you go back to that kid and then confirm that it's them, fuck off. You don't get to do your job anymore, because you can't. You're inept. So those are two different things. And that's one of the things that I've noticed is like this slippery slope thing.
You know, I need to grab something. I'm taking you with me. I need something from our about that I don't remember the name of. Please don't play me. Please don't play me. Mute me. Mute me, mute me, mute me. I don't like me. You. No, this isn't it. Oh, this is OBS MIDI input overlay. Is this it? This is the one. This is the one. Yes. That's what we needed. I need to clone. I need this. I need this right now. Downloads. There we go. Perfect. I just needed input overlay stuff. That's all. Thank you. Appreciate you. Y'all are the best.
If you go
Top
against the
marks.
counselor that did the
10 out of
obvious
10.
wrong, that can bring in litigation to say, well, we have to treat the officers that
just
do
grab
do
again?
the
What did I just do?
the
What did I
CPS
just get?
report,
What did I just
Child
put on my
Protective
computer?
Services report, when they made the arrest.
Do you remember what I said about how, like, in video game companies, they create
there we
these
go.
levels of bureaucracy where it
And we're back to this part, so refresh.
Difference.
We're an hour
It is
deep.
so rare to find a human like that. That's why he is a
They're remarking on their friend being like mindful. They're taking the time to like actually signal them out, and like the person's worried they're gonna they're gonna be penalized at work for speaking out about this. So I hope not.
Hey, Rich.
Like, if you think there's harm coming to children, I don't care if you're wrong, you should speak up. And from there, we'll fucking deal with it. Like, if you're wrong, I don't give a fuck. Like, why the fuck would I care if you're wrong? Like, be wrong. You're allowed to be wrong. You're supposed to report it. That's the difference. A thing that I'm really glad got mentioned repeatedly about this is the need to, like, have some degree of human understanding in the process, because officers who don't report, because they think that it's a given, and it ought to have been done otherwise in bureaucracy, are still like held accountable in the same way that the people who actively go out of their way to like hide it. So
They speak for the entire table. We will always have your back, no matter what, buddy. The entire community
it's a very
will
lovely
rally
point to hear
behind you.
replaced.
Thank you so
Or
much
levy,
for
rather.
opening up, showing
yeah,
that side.
I think again, another really important component to this is that I bet
What?
this is only
Where's
the tip of the
PlayStation
iceberg.
controller?
I do,
Where's
because
my
these are the
DualSense?
ones
There we
that
go.
they can verifiably confirm were suppressed.
Just right.
Think about how many of them that were successfully
JSON.
suppressed.
Guide to the world.
Do number
You
There's
and
a
your
part two.
lady
Yeah, I saw that.
are amazing, amazing humans.
Add
Be
controller.
proud of everything you've accomplished in this life and continue to accomplish.
Lovely.
You guys are going to be
The
fantastic
school made an official
parents.
statement. Yeah,
we
we're
are
gonna look
blessed
at it
to
in a
call
minute.
you a friend. We are blessed.
So the school, I've looked at this actually. I decided to go peeking what's happened since. The school is doing an investigation internally at the moment. I need to like sync my thing to this. Give me a second. Let's see. Buffalo School District unsubscribe is like how I found it. I looked just by searching for those. And if I go confirm with my phone to see what I was reading, I can like try to make an attestation based on like things I can actively look at right now instead of some horsewash, some hornswaggle. Was I not reading this on my phone? Must have been. Hold on. There's been progress since 2 weeks ago, as opposed to this is an 8-day ago thing that got posted. When do you get posted? They seem like a lot of really sweet dudes that just want to like cry and hug each other and be like, yo bro, I just want to check on you and talk about, like, it seems like the very talk about like off rip without like knowing them or seeing their content. They just seem to like give off the vibe of like a kind of dude that I know a lot, where it's like they just want to fucking hug you and pat you on the back and say, hey bro, you okay, what you doing, and like just hug you and cry because they never get to fucking show their feelings at all, and then they're so gleeful to like have someone listen to them that they effectively like just like explode with joy every time you give them but a lick of consideration. It's fucking wild. Here, I don't know if this is like the most appropriate link to get further into this, but like there is like, hold on, yikes, go away. Like they've been going on circuits since. This is not gonna load because it hates me and I hate it. They've gone on like doing ineffective circuits since, of like speaking with other folks outside of the interview, the venue of just the podcast. I don't know how this transpires or concludes. I've been laughing at this name, like, relentlessly. I'm so sorry. I'm a piece of shit, but, like, I'm so sorry. It's, like, so funny. Y'all, I'm not gonna say it out loud. If y'all aren't looking at this with your eyes, I'm so sorry. Like, I will screenshot it. I can't help myself. But that's about it. Like, y'all. Oi, fuck me in the face hole fade, bro. What the fuck, brother? Holy shit. Anywho's. They went on their podcast, they got to speak about it. They've been, like, since this has happened, there's been a third-party investigation initiated by the school. That's the goal you want. Like, my biggest concern was public outrage, like, gripping people and biasing them towards, like, just being upset and mad and lashing out, because that's happened before when we've said child safety is at risk. Remember, there was a pizza parlor that had gun violence happen at it a few years ago. My biggest concern is when we do speak about violence against children, we oftentimes see our society get whipped up into a whiplash. So the person that was trying to, like, debrief everyone from the podcast themselves did a really good job that even centered and grounded Mr. fucking Rar. So, you know, I just, props to them. Like, they made Mr. Rar, like, pull the fucking gas up a little bit. It was kind of nice. They did it to everyone. They do good narrative building. I like how detectives might sometimes tell you some weird stories that are disgusting, but they can also tell you some impactful shit.
With you and experience those laughs.
I'm gonna link you guys the video.
Call you a business partner. Keep kicking ass.
I'm pretty
and
sure they've
names,
also
man.
like dropped
to
all
the
this
audience
stuff
out
in
there
here,
that
so.
Yeah, give it a like, give them a sub.
Rich, angry cops.
Unsubscribed
You're talking
podcast.
to a dude that loves being a police officer, loves being a detective, most importantly, loves helping others. He is still in the military as a drill sergeant. He doesn't have to be. He doesn't have to be a police officer. He chooses to be because he actually cares.
Part 2 is crazy.
And he actually wants to make a
I
difference.
want to see what happens on part 2.
That is so rare
I'm
to
just
find a
rolling up
human
here.
like that. That's
I'm
why
linking
he is
everything that we go through
You know what I think?
in
I
the
actually
description.
disagree
I'm
with
getting
that.
upset.
I think that there's a lot of guys out
just
there
like-
that want to go out and make a difference, and
Hold up.
they are
I'm a little
trained into
behind.
apathy by the oppressive nature of these systems.
Very, very good friend.
I think there's a
And
lot of people like that.
why stress how lucky we are to have an individual like that in our lives. Be proud of yourself, man. I hope you know that. That is from all the love from all the guys. We are just blessed to have you in our lives, my friend. And I know it wasn't
Right,
easy
you get that
doing
vibe
that
too,
message.
maybe? It very much feels like the dudes that just want to, like, run around hugging each other, or like they just want to embrace you in their arms and say love checking on their friends. Like, the moment you, like, let them in and they're like, how are you doing? They will immediately begin checking on you, checking in, checking up. And it's just like, I'm not trying to say that it gets annoying. I am trying to say that if they start crying at the same time as they're blathering and sniveling on you, it's kind of disgusting. But that's okay. It happens. Life is life.
Crying in front
But
of
they
crying on
give me the kind of, like, right? They give me the, you're gonna cry on me, you're gonna blather and snivel on me, you're gonna get disgusting things on me kind of dude. But I think that's totally fine. I'm kind of glad to see it, you know? Like, we're glad to see it. It's a lovely thing to have in our world.
all the love from all the guys.
And I think it's very common because like I see it a lot with like the dudes in my life, but that's just like, you know, I'm a piece of shit. Don't mind me.
We're just blessed to have you in our lives, my friend. And I know it wasn't easy doing that message, crying on camera and then crying in front of others it's difficult. It's not an easy thing putting yourself out there like that. And you did. And you have so much respect from all of us.
Oof, my water
so
almost
thank you,
got
buddy.
knocked over.
Thank you for being who you are, my friend. I love you, my man. I'd give you a hug if I could.
Well, there it is. Wow. Okay. Yeah, again, unsubscribe podcast. They have it.
Right, like this is what I was watching on the couch again. So we're kind of like melting into couch time where I'm going to like launch my game and just be like super chill, you know? Wait, there's DS5 windows now instead of just DS4 windows? I thought you were DualSense X. Yeah, DSX. You have DSX now. Oh my gosh, and I installed that too, because I was definitely trying to use it for better responsiveness of my controller on Windows.
Part 2. The part 2 is an hour long. Depending on how
I can
the
set the
reception
refresh
for this
rate,
is
though.
and everything. I know
So that's
obviously
helpful.
like, you know, a lot
Like
of
that would impact the latency, because I can go from like 3 to 1 or some shit. I know that sounds very, very bougie and basic, but like that's legitimately the kind of thing that like I can benefit from, that I levy in my life as a gamer. As a gamer, and a lamer, and a Digimon tamer. Get my bullshit on.
You guys, you know, it's like kind of I mean, this is kind of like a heavy topic,
I'm a
right?
goober
But like whenever
and
I
a
saw
loser.
this, I was like, okay, I have to talk about this, right? This is pretty crazy, right? Watch it tomorrow. I'm not gonna watch it today, right? Just because I'm not gonna watch.
See, I'm not gonna go tracking the other episode down because I've gotten like more of the conclusion since, which is like what's actually going on with these dudes now, how's life going, what's impacted them, like all that general shit. Like not like to the every individual one of them, but like what's gone on with this thing they're levying rather, like since, you know. I don't mean to be like too general with that.
Watch it today. I've got other things I want to do.
So I'm not gonna.
But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna watch it. Just not right this moment.
Maybe.
So yeah. Anyway, there it is.
Unless.
So let's merge in with our TV viewers. Stand by.
Does this person look like the fucking senator from New York sometimes to you? Like, this person looks like the senator from New York. I forgot their name. Oh my gosh.
Larger conversation here. This is the part where we get to share your voice and really dive into today's topics. And today's topic is one that a lot of people are weighing in on Facebook, reading on the WKBW page right now on our website.
Oh, not senator. Sorry. Yeah, for whatever reason, I hate to say this, like their particular aesthetic style, and when they're looking dead at you with their glasses, they give George Santos to me. Like, I don't mean to be a disrespectful piece of shit, but when they look at me dead on, they're giving George Santos, and I feel like that's an insult, and I shouldn't say that about people. So I feel like a piece of shit. But like,
frankly, bizarre situation that's happening.
So a Buffalo police detective from the Special Victims Unit has come forward to expose allegations of sexual abuse among students in schools, and then a deliberate cover-up among administrators
no one
and
wants this
lawyers for the
conflation.
Buffalo Public School District. So
Fraud,
this all kind of
laundering,
stems from one
theft of
incident
funds,
in
false
particular
statements.
at the school
No
that's
one wants
connected to
that.
the Buffalo Science Museum. So
So that's
Detective
why I
Hyde
feel
came
bad.
out over the weekend on this podcast and made
Very
all of these
bad.
allegations about what's happening inside the school that the school says is inherently false and untrue.
Then why did a new felony charge happen
See
for
how
the
big it
thing that
is?
they said happened?
So while they say that there's nothing to worry about, Detective High says that there is most certainly something to be concerned about. So
what a surprise.
We're going to dig in here. We want to share your voice because there's obviously a lot to get to and a lot to unpack. But first, a look at some of today's top stories.
Police in the town of Tonawanda working to find who's behind a series.
The agency
All could be going on. It was all kind of going through my mind. Okay, this story, I think when I first read it over the weekend and it was all kind of going
kind
through
of
my
where I
mind.
want it to be.
Immediately, I'm like,
It's
wait,
not perfect,
what?
but I'm taking
What's
it.
going on here? So you're talking about the second largest school district in the entire state of New York and claims that they are hiding sexual abuse and sexual assault among students.
Yeah.
I mean, that just raises so many red flags for parents.
I
for
forgot to
community
launch
members.
social stream.
These
I gotta
are our
check where I
kids,
have the
our
chat
students.
placed as well.
So how could this
Then we're
possibly be
good.
going on one and then be going unreported? So you see this podcast. This is Detective Richard High, and he made these claims on a podcast, and he's
Okay, so we're watching the news try to dissect it after
says,
what
"Look,
we're already
I know
aware
these are
of.
serious claims. I know that I could get in trouble for saying this, but I've got to be the voice here, the one who speaks out."
So I'll be honest with you. I started watching this podcast, and my first thought was, "This is ridiculous."
What is it?
Oh, this is the news agency that starts remarking about all the alcohol being out to discount them. Is this that one? Because I don't find that appropriate. Let's say they've been let's see how long this was, right?
If
This
you
is a
can't tell-
34-minute one, but this is from what? How long is this actual podcast? This is just the end of a podcast. This isn't the whole podcast. Let's go do better coverage. I like this. Let's do us.
Hi, everyone.
Okay, this is valid. If ever you record a podcast, also take the audio component. Also, don't just do one. Okay, I was going to try to stand on it's been an hour. Okay, so I was going to go for maybe they've been there for 3 hours. If it's a drink, if it's they've been there for 3 hours and they've each had a drink, then I could see you trying. But now you're saying that about a specific person. This person's had 6, right? But now, this was what, 1? 2. They've had 2 drinks. They've had what, 1, 2 waters, 3 maybe? They're still drinking water. They're pounding water. They've got a soda. So let's say they are done with 2 of these and they've been drinking water. Do you really think 2 White Claw while you drink water over the course of an hour and then you talk about this at the end of a podcast is really going to be the most impactful on your ability to give discourse on how you personally feel that child abuse shouldn't be covered up, I feel like that shouldn't discredit you. I feel like this is a very fine way to discuss this. I feel like it's traumatic. This is a detective in the SVU that has to see disgusting things happen to human flesh. So I'm not at all upset that a person who has seen things, heads in freezers more than likely, I'm being a little bit presumptivist there, but possibly heads in fucking freezers and had to deal with multiple assaults against a single child, I'm not at all mad that they need to sip a little bit while they talk about a thing in a world where we make pantomiming jokes about detectives needing a fucking whiskey and they're drinking a White Claw. If anyone tries to take them down for that, I'm gonna shit on their parade. Because, like, I first off don't think it matters. Secondly, look at that volume. You're failing in two fronts if you think that discounts a person.
Is crazy. I'm watching listening
loser.
to all these guys burp and just be absolutely foul.
You're looking at like,
what the fuck is wrong with you? It's not for you then.
What a little soy boy rat bitch.
Right? It's hard to not agree with that one take.
What a nasty little rat. Ad hominem. What does it matter? Like, what?
Did I put this in the wrong place?
Jesus.
No.
the White Claws on
Yeah.
the table.
And
Is
so,
alcohol involved here?
my
Where
first
are they?
Is alcohol involved here? So let's get this straight. So now they're not dressed in a good way
Checking
on the
the logs.
podcast. Do you want to know what's really terrifying for these news anchors? Let me tell you the fucking truth of why they're scared. The fact
Because
is that
they wet
this
their
podcast
undies?
probably gets infinitely more people watching them than this shitty news show. So the reason why they're upset and they're afraid is because these podcasts put them at risk. That's the reason why they don't like the podcasts. It's not because of any sort of journalistic integrity. Well, you knew that wasn't the reason. But it's just because it puts them at risk.
What, updated
White Claws are
virtual
not
card?
alcohol?
Okay,
no,
cool.
there's alcoholic and non-alcohol. I had some. They gave me some for some of the non-alcoholic. I threw them away. I guess I drank all of them. The non-alcoholic White Claws. I drank some of them. They were okay,
Makes
but
sense.
you know, not amazing. But
Who
no, the
wouldn't?
ones they were drinking were alcoholic.
They were
Okay,
already running
there's definitely
their
that.
shit.
What a disgusting thing to say.
Where's
What is
my
this? This
default?
is
Or where's my
crazy.
configuration?
I'm listening to all these guys
Is this
burp
it?
and just be absolutely foul.
You're looking
How are they being absolutely
There
foul?
we go.
What does that even
That's all?
mean?
Does
What
it
is
work?
that? What does this even mean?
No, it does not work.
like the White Claws on
Yeah.
the table.
And
is
so-
alcohol involved
Eli,
here?
thanks for
My
10
Where
subs.
are
first thought
they?
is, okay, this can't actually be real. But then when you actually listen to the allegations, you unpack what he's saying and understand that this guy
What
is,
the fuck did I just put into that
to an
directory?
extent, a public figure in that A, he's paid for with taxpayer dollars, and B,
Okay.
he's all
He's a public figure because he's paid for with taxpayer dollars. That's not what
And,
being a public
right.
figure means.
Valid.
That it's just not. That what?
Wait,
Don't you have a
shortcut key is set
teleprompter
to
that you
auto.
read this off of?
also
Default
put
should
out
be
there
insert.
on his social media pages,
Oh, it's
his
insert,
personality,
not
and for all
home.
to see
Okay.
and support. You understand?
So he's trying to poison the well to make it seem like this detective is coming out here and doing it in order to get attention for his social media. And so he's introducing him in this way to poison the
Okay.
well for the
Frame
audience
gen activated.
to think that he's a bad actor.
Opti FG. There
so
we
that,
go.
okay, maybe he has a little bit of credence here,
Upscaler.
but it's a lot of credence.
I mean,
Very
if
little.
He's in the special victims unit. You know, he's not just some random guy. He is a Buffalo police officer.
Exactly.
And he's going out on a limb, not only on this
Okay.
podcast, but he spoke with 7 News senior reporter Maki Becker. He came here and talked to us.
His job, I would argue, is what he is most at risk of right here.
Right, at risk of losing.
Coming out here and saying something against the Buffalo Public School District that he believes is 100% true,
And
that
they're
they
all
say is
denying
false.
it, yeah.
Right. Charisse, good morning to you. Shaking my head is all I'm going to say. It's terrible all over. I want to go to Cindy's comment here.
Is this traditional media? Because they're reading chat. They're reading super chats. This is not traditional media.
We don't know if it's true, but
This
if
is
it
a
is,
thing.
what the hell is wrong with them, and how are they working with kids?
That's what I'm saying
So
about
you're reading, you're
Everywhere we
checking
go,
chat,
just death,
and you
death, and
somehow
more
think that
death.
you're above a
Everywhere we go,
podcast.
just death.
Yeah, they're reading chat, but they think they're above a
I
podcast.
don't want to see that
moments where you're like, wait, is this going on?
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the
Amy,
people
good morning
around
to
you.
The amount of
Doesn't any of this bother you?
I just pulled it down for a sec.
We have a problem. Save our kids. They need protecting. Denise says, my
Actually-
question: why would you come
Stuff's
forward
dead.
and lie? Someone needs to look after these kids, and if the school is covering this up, disgusting. And that's a question too. Initially, you hear something, and you have to be skeptical, right? Is this true? And then you're like, well, how did you lie about this?
Careful,
And
my
what's going on here right now? The school board is a special session tonight.
Okay, all tabbing.
Session, so that was very last minute, late on a.
I don't approve of production quality at the moment. Thank you, world. I need to I would have had to pick something where this game isn't the best match for it because of the levels dialogue we'd be listening to, the music here, and the disparity in what we had on. So, my own bad. I'm allowed to fail. I do it every day.
Dodges, yeah.
What?
A brilliant light.
We are fucking with frame gen, but I think I might have damaged something else in red. I think I might have rushed. Hold on. Okay, wait, no, I know what it is. It's a confluence of shit. Because see how it's showing the, hold on. Oh no, it is showing the correct input. Hold on then. I'm still disabling Steam input for this. No emulation. I'm doing stuff that I can't do now that's gonna take a restart to apply, but I'm still getting it set. They say it takes a restart. I don't trust people. I don't trust people. Oh no, I do not have time to do this. Oh no, I do. I will restart later. Thank you. I don't want it trying to do it now. That would be horrible. Okay, and it's not trying to restart on us. When? That's what we needed. We don't need emulation, it's just being set up for later. I don't need it though. It's just getting put there. All I'm trying to do is get to the part of the settings where it lets me tune my latency on my controller's reading. So, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it.
Flames. On me. I'm ready.
Because the thing is, it's full out crashed. That just got me. I feel weird. I feel like that shouldn't be what's the word? I feel like I've induced latency that I feel like I've caused an issue. And I don't know where to whip it out at. So I'll figure it out later.
Lady Luck smiled today. I'll do it.
Early, that's just bad. Okay.
Let's gamble. Not looking good.
I had to check my phone briefly. Okay, cool. We, on the other hand, are looking good.
Waiting.
Fuck. I can see the little bit of latency. I don't know if y'all can because I have OBS covered up. Briefly. Alt tab.
Not looking good.
That quick ass alt tab. Okay, y'all should be able to. That's responsive, but the connection from it is not saying the connection's buggy, but rather something after is weird. And it didn't preserve my save, see? That's wild. Okay. I'll need a second after this to tidy that up. I should have checked stuff before I ran onto the game, and I clearly didn't. And that's clearly a skill issue. And that's clearly me fucking sucking as the worst gamer. The worst. The absolute worst. Anywho's, what's really irking me is like, there are a lot of really sweet dudes that have been swept up in a flurry of people trying to also push for like dudes being held accountable that have also been like actually fucked over. And it's wild watching it. It's fucking wild. Like the discrimination just keeps changing hands in America, and it's like 2025. And there's no sign of it stopping. It's like a whole culture based on discrimination and prejudice. It's fucking weird.
Clear that something's going on behind the scenes here.
Well, they have to react.
Because people are like doing so much to like silence this man as is. That's like for doing things that, again, like even just y'all being a feely person. Like who the fuck is gonna have an easy time talking about that? Like that's one of the most terrifying things. Like I don't even, brother. Like y'all. People these days.
Whatever's going on,
People
they
are
have
so
to have
weird.
a conversation. They have to get ahead of this and deal with it.
They are, at this point, the Buffalo School District behind the 8 ball. What they're saying here is that this is not true, that they are working to keep your kids safe, and that this would never happen. But what High says is interesting in that.
Did he just pause?
So.
Yes, he did. He stuttered his
I mean,
pause
I guess
button.
they couldn't release the footage of the.
I mean, like in some cases, you really can't release it, and that's going to be understandable to a system, but not to us as individuals. Like, as people are going to be pissed off, but the system sometimes can't. Yeah.
Abductor.
Like, if it's a child committing crimes against other children, I can see why we can't. Though I don't approve of it or appreciate it, I do think that that's a public safety concern, not one that is like concordant within a family. And he's also had some weird take here about how, like, yes, you should give, he says, yes, you should give the kid birth control, but you should tell the parent. I feel like if there's a situation where you can't tell the parent, you should also, like, tell the police that you can't tell them, right? Like, there are situations where the family is going to fail at providing adequate protections, and you might have to defer to systems to do so and enforce it. And there are times where the systems are going to fail and you need family to intervene. So if you can't tell the parent, I can see you need to tell the police or the proper authority, but not in Buffalo public schools, apparently, because if you go there, you can be assaulted and it'll get covered up. Someone can try to kidnap multiple children under the age of 10, and they're stating that it just gets covered up or forgotten or left, or no one reports it, or the parents aren't informed. It's been like weird. So that's what you're getting dropped into.
But actually they could. They could just omit the part where the kids are involved. So if the Buffalo School District wanted to prove this wrong, they would just show the security camera footage of this person, the abductor,
Here's my polling rate,
coming in and leaving the school. Because, I mean, right? that would immediately disprove it. But if they don't have the footage, how far back do they have all the footage? And if they're missing this specific footage, why is that?
Getting my stuff set up. Hold on. 3.1 beta should be the one I'm on.
Ah, jeez, dude. Ah, man, I wonder. Eli's the host?
It's a weird
Eli's
panel
in the
that we're
chat.
watching as well.
What's his name?
Oh, the host of the podcast they were watching, not this.
Eli double tap. Is that him? Wait, is this him? Oh, fuck. That's actually
right.
Eli. Let me see. User. Let me.
Let him go confirm.
Yeah, bro,
updating.
You get the subs? Yeah, thanks for what you're doing, man. Like, I know, I think Twitch doesn't let
people are telling him to hop on call.
You, talk or something like that if you fall for a while. But, yeah, no, I mean, I'm really excited to find out what the follow-up to this is. I am, man. I really am. And thanks a lot for putting this out there.
Like, this was 2 weeks old. We found the follow-up since. You know, it is accountability and investigation going on. We don't know how it's going to go or how it's going to be handled, but interesting, though.
Yeah, we totally
is it
support
done updating
you.
Itself?
And, if anything
version,
bad happens,
beta,
our community is totally in support. Yeah, we do.
Are these still in order? Oh, hey, they're still in order.
There was
so far.
destruction of evidence. In
Do I have this twice?
Like surveillance video in this one case
I have this
where
twice.
there was an attempted kidnapping, an attempted abduction inside the school that is...
I'm sorry, I know this is like a really shitty juxtaposition societally. Well, I mean, I have
You're
to do this
familiar
first.
with Billy Mitchell, world video game champion? He could probably do it. So I gotta find a way to harness his power, and I think I found a way. That's right.
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction, because this is dead serious. The inside and outside tour I did a few months ago of my house, everyone here, my mother and my father angry
Y'all know
at me.
about this?
They're blaming at me. It's my fault. I admit it's my fault. I want everything about my house off the internet. I'll send in detectives. I'll send them. This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction, because this is dead serious. Yes.
Listen to me.
Yes.
Shut that goddamn thing off. I don't care what you do. Get all that stuff off of there. Tonight.
I'm working on it.
Go work on it.
I am
Do you realize something? Let me tell you. If the health department of Greene County sees those videos that you put on the damn internet, they could condemn our house and we would have to move out of it.
Well, I'm not trying to laugh at
So
them.
you go get that
I am trying to,
stuff
like,
off of there and fast.
you know,
I'm working on it. I was making
not
a
lose my
YouTube
shit
video for you to
laughing.
tell everybody to get the images off of the internet. It's out of my control.
Oh,
I mean, no, that is true. It's out of this person's control, like, thoroughly. Like, they have no control on their information anymore. Likely and in part because all they do is talk about their shit in a way that puts them out there and at risk.
You get them
But
off.
that's why people laugh
I
at
don't know
them.
where to go.
You know?
I don't know where to go.
You loaded them up there. You unload them.
I'm working on
You
it.
loaded them up there, you unload
I
them.
am doing it. I'm sorry.
Get in here and do it.
Get in here and do it.
I'll be
brother.
up all night with you if I have to. You won't get any sleep for that stuff.
Well, let me get any sleep. I'm gonna tickle your fucking toes.
On it. Let me do
You
these
bastard.
stupid videos. I can tell everybody at my command to get everything, help me get everything off the internet about our
Everybody at my command, I own them.
Kicked out of my house.
Goddamn
Out of the health
motherfucker, I fucking own
And what
them.
you just did was stick a
They're
knife in
mine,
our
they're
back
mine,
and
they're
kill us.
mine. I own them.
Alright, let me just
They're my
Get that
property.
stuff off of there.
I'm
Get it off of there fast.
I'm working on it. This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So yeah, please get everything off of the
Yeah,
internet.
person was working on it. I do think it just like, yeah.
Curse the trolls. Peace to everybody else.
It's just they were working on it. It's just like, I'm sorry. This is what happens.
I'll be happy to see you too, because
I mean, it's a quick hit and it's funny. What do you want from me? I'm not gonna buckle down for 45 minutes. I was happily playing my game, then I had latency. So now I'm salty. Okay? I'm allowed to be salty. Alright? Very salty. Peak salty. Is this the same video? It's the same video. 15 years ago. Not in the mood. Reactions to this again? No, bro, I already saw that. Besides, I reacted to it live and I'm not there. Thankfully, because I suck. Do you have new tint that I can just put down in the bottom while I finish this shit? Because that would be nice. That would be really nice. No. The final video. Bullshit, bro. Bullshit. It wasn't the final video. That's his editor, so you can't really, like, be a dickhead. They are amazing.
Please deal with the most
give me a
insufferable
second.
sovereign citizen ever, and this
Holy
one turns
shit.
into a
I'm just trying to do the
chase.
fucking...
Sure.
2025.
Y'all, I'm just trying to fix the latency.
Approaching
That's
the
it.
vehicle, officers observed that the plate displayed the text Moorish National of the Moorish National Republic
bro.
Federal Government. Based on this information, officers
That's my favorite place.
the plate is being associated.
What, you've never been to Morris Land? What, you live under a rock? Grow up. I hope he drops the I'm traveling line, yeah. I'm not driving, I'm traveling. This is my vessel. Or vassal.
Oh my gosh.
God, it is so hard to hear. Holy
I'm not
shit.
driving, I'm paddling on my vessel. Nuclear vessel, brother. Nuclear vessel, brother.
You need a license to drive.
Oh my gosh.
Driving is when you're
How do I pop this out?
Oh, come on.
Like, can I?
That's what you're
Does
explaining.
this even
you're
work?
You're saying you just have a
Dude.
nationality card, which is recognized by the Department of Justice.
Nationality
Oh, I
card?
need a license.
What the fuck is this?
You're driving.
She said it! Yes, the classic. I'm not...
What the fuck's a nationality card? And actually, you know what? I don't want to hear some fucking racialism charged ass shit. I'm good. Never mind. Thank you.
Driving, I'm
good.
traveling.
Never mind.
Yes.
We're good. Never mind. Thanks, bro.
I don't know who
Preach.
started this. I can say with like a high level
y'all.
of confidence it was a 4chan meme that people actually ran
Goddamn.
with. But that is the most
Holy
commonly regurgitated line when it comes to sovereign
Holy fucking
citizens.
shit.
I'm almost positive it was a 4chan meme where like it was a checkmate maneuver where if you're accused of being like
Can I
whatever
not
and they
do the
mention
polling
driving,
rate?
you correct them and say you're not driving and it's
I guess
traveling
not.
and it's like you get away no matter what. Like that's like
Okay.
the number one maneuver you can do. It has never once in the history of fucking police stops ever worked. It's so good. I absolutely love that one. Like no matter how
It feels a little latency pilled, but there's like too much I'd have to address. Like possibly just turn this off for now. Just turn off. It did it. Is it also upscaling?
You
Wait a
holding
minute.
up?
No, it's doing.
We're almost there.
Holding up.
Okay. See, that's like
Everywhere we go, just
peaking at
death.
10.
Death and more
Async.
death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
We'll go with K for DLAA.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your
You can hate
immortality
this.
burying
I'm just having
people
fun
around
with
you.
like better visibility
Doesn't
now.
any of this bother you?
Override, just in case. You never know.
And
You don't trust
you.
people's settings.
Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
Easy. Give him a warrior's death. Y'all earned the cutscene again. Now I can alt-tab while we do it.
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael,
Y'all earned this.
you know what we must do.
Mm-mm.
When one falls, come on.
Y'all, brace yourselves. This part, it hits. It's a monstrosity. And look, we have on-screen input again. Rebuilding the stream, bit by bit. With shit I put in the about. do have to get up and pee again. But not right now, but very soon. I should have worn these earlier. I was just like in a very fuck buffoon kind of mood. You know? That's what happens when you suck like me. Shit!
Are you hurt? I'm fine.
Ready?
Okay.
We're gonna try frame gen again because I feel like y'all are about to hate me. Oh, it is active. I thought I turned it off. Okay. Well, that's wild. Okay. Fuck it. We ball. It gives us, like, it takes the game's frame rate and doubles it. For every real frame, it's a fake frame. Over 60-ish, over 90-ish total, it starts to get to where, like, it's harder for people to see modulated field differences, but you still can until over 500 hertz. But until we get 500 frames a second, which Hollow Knight with like a frame gen and like not upscaling, just frame gen, bet it could on a deck. Bet that would be sick. That would be bananas. Watch me do that. That would be so good. Watch me do it. Watch me do that thing.
And yeah.
Oh no. I should have bifurcated the team. It should be 2 teams of 2. I shouldn't have teams of 3 right now. Skill issue.
A storm is coming.
We'll fix it. It's fine. We've got this. Misclick. It's fine.
A storm is coming.
Maybe? I highly doubt it. Maybe this is gonna help. I don't know, like some things are weirder to read and I don't know if it's motion blur or not. I don't think so, but I'm going with it. I'm keeping vignette off. That's like my biggest op. Vignette is my op, dude. I think it just resets something. I don't know. Here, it's easier to just check than assume, right? Like who wouldn't prefer just a good old check before you assume? Unsaved set? Yeah, it's fine. It's trying to like reset some INI thing that it can't overwrite from this, and it doesn't matter. Miss. Miss and whiff. See, what I really miss parrying is PvP, Elden Ring and Dark Souls with latency. It's like so funny to bait people. And this is like me getting baited, which is like the opposite. You know, we're gonna ride it out. This one's gonna keep in its fucking moveset. They are stuck doing this now. They cast 2 moves. It's this and the one to bring their energy up. Everything else can be tasked otherwise. failure to parry is nothing but a missed opportunity to do more damage. And instead, eating damage ourselves to the face. Like losers.
It's locked on you.
Ah.
Time to strike.
Lame.
Here's your card.
It makes sense that I would, like, in some capacity have to, like, burn back into the game, so whatever, who cares? That's fine. They are busy locking into their skill set right now. They have no time for shit else. Oopsies. This is their job. They have one job. That is it. To just damage this dude constantly. Or to reapply Flirte and reapply their stance and get 4 AP. One job. That's all they do. Nothing else. That's it. Not nothing else.
Ready to evade.
I mean, by that metric, theirs is also to similarly just wheel out damage instead of break. This would take too long for it to be as useful. Better balancing agility would have been the way to go. So Mael comes up seconds after Seal more often because marking card would be bananas. You know, like that would be so good. Like, cause instead we can use 2 moves to get it to 8 instead of 1 to get it to, like, you know, double damage. It's wild. Oh well. Fuck it.
It's locked on you.
Oops. A little late. One job. Where is it? It's 4th health. Cool. Fuck, man. That's our res. And another one bites the dust, brother. Oops. Lol ups.
Lovely to see you.
See how close we were? Oh shit, man. That's wild. I'm gonna do the team thing. I'm gonna still send them in, but I really need to rebalance our team out. 2 and 2. Oopsies. We just can't, like, I can miss one thing, but I have to heal after it, or else I can't afford to miss the one. And that's okay, it's just like, meh, that's where we stand. Can't afford to miss. Oh well. We'll take Loon out, Seal and Mael, Loon and Verso, and then we will go from Immolation to Thunderfall maybe? No. Fuck Rebirth in this case. Healing Light could go get replaced, but that seems like unnecessary. Thunderfall seems like a more accessible, because like, oof, it's the only one I have and it's pretty, for Thunder, and it's quite accessible, I guess. That's it. Rebirth can stay for now, but I'd prefer to Healing Light it in the long run, but meh. Oh, sorry, that is Rebirth. I'm a loser. Was it Mayhem that I was doubting? 180%? As opposed to 200 being our otherwise best? I guess this is fine, like, if I can get it off early game, and Thunderfall's appropriately balanced for, like, weight, I guess. What's this From Fire shit? On completion, if target burns? Oh, that's easy to put in there. That works. There's so much if target burns shit in this, like, other team. We're putting Mael and this person on one, like, because they're like alone, can like keep them burning, keep them taking crit. I can get used to this person, and Mael is just a fucking damaged monster, and they can apply Mark too. So it works out kind of. I think there's more ways to get Mark on the other one, and this person I've maxed Might in, so I'm probably gonna respec that. But, you know, I like legitimately was like curious about the spec for Might and what it did as it scaled, and you know, this is how I was finding it out. It looks like a fuckload more damage. Like, no shit, but like, you know, crit rate 47 needs to be at least crit rate 60 soon for Mael, who's only kicking at level 16. I might go outside and like farm off other nonsense to make it a little more easy. Just be like, fuck it. But that's the kind of thought that I can only have midday when I'm not coming at it like a goofball. I didn't fuck the teams up appropriately. There's a team of 2 that's not selected, and there's a team of 2 that's not selected. They're not where I wanted them to be. Who cares? This works. I was just planning Mael and versus, like, tag team takeover of the world, but whatever. Who cares?
Here's your card.
It's fine. Whatever. It all depends on that.
Here's your card. Let's play. Lady Luck smiled today. Try me. Let's gamble.
Ciel, dodge!
Time to strike. Lady Luck smiled today.
Ciel, dodge!
Oof.
Here's your card.
Ciel,
See, I get like 2 mistakes. That's it. And that's fine. I'm okay with that. But it's just like, that's why I like the game in this game mode with my build. I don't know. I'm whingy internally that like this dude is like rinsing me and giving me the ringer. But like honestly, I fucking love this. Like this is my happiest moments, dude. Like this is it. Like fuck everything. Life built up for just the feeling of wailing at a man's face. Just hitting a dude repeatedly in a video game. You know? And the fake frame generation thing, like the make-believe frames that the game mode can make, is like, for me personally,
here's your card.
Like, I actually need the visual data from those frames. Like, I can't see shit and I get disoriented otherwise, and that's fine. But it's a thing that I have to like work around. I wanted to replace that. It's why I kind of really can't wait. I hope that, like, vanilla Elden Ring starts supporting higher frame rates, I desperately need it. I cannot see this low frame shit that they give me with 60 frames a second. It's slow enough that it feels jumpy and disorienting. Once they fix that, we're golden.
Lovely to see you.
Pontiff Sullivan! Boosh. That render is a little bit weird. It is having trouble with the fake frames during this render cutscene. I'm sorry, skip that shit. It's jumping everywhere it shouldn't be.
Today.
Fuck, I missed one. I quite literally missed a spot.
Take your shot. Full deck.
Audible cue is the only thing saving me there. Visual shit takes too long for that one. Especially when I start doubting it. It's like so bad. I just have to hit the audible cue. In that one move, the double strike of like conflagration up from the ground.
Time to take risks.
Why we're 2 and 2. Because we want to win. That's why we're 2 and 2. Because
Death.
victory or fucking death.
Here's your card.
You'll notice I'm double mashing it on the Q2 because it's like so terrifying of a move. It is like such a beast.
Flames. On me. Let's play.
Defensive means everyone gets an extra AP. So we really benefit from this. Do you need to heal yourself? Yes, you do.
Unusual life.
It works, it's fine. If it fits, it ships. That's how we fucking move. Y'all.
Let's dance. Guard up.
Early. Fuck. So I have 2 more reses, I think. These get insta-gibbed. Like the second, I'm just keeping the timing up. The second that like I go somewhere, I think I got that. He's just the first to get rocked. Why is this?
Let's finish this.
Oh no. Now it's just their
carve a path.
Now we are what I would like to call summarily fucked. Oh well. Shit happens. I don't know how his mode works. I don't know how to do this. I'm figuring it out as we go.
Bring it on.
Oh, misread. I thought that was the thing that did invert. So I was waiting for an inversion ball to like come and eat us, and I... Ah, tits. Blah, 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 blah. Lame. What a loser. What a lame gamer. What a terrible gamer.
Burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
Nope.
And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
'Cause... Why not?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael,
Why not?
you know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
I hate that my server is my only backup of all of my Dark Souls saves right now. I need to diversify that to like, I need to put it on a system outside of my house. I'll do that later. Y'all want to do Kubernetes together? I was kind of kidding, but now I think about it. That could be fun. Dun, dun, dun.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Our teams are 2 and 2. So we have a little less bullshit. We can't put 4 on a team, can we? If I can, I've been oblivious. Oops. That's bad.
Here's your card. Chroma is floating. Try me. Try me. Earth rise. Till me in. I'm ready.
Oof, early. Still working on that follow through. Oops, early because I was distracted and looked up. Let's go fuck with our team 2 viability. I might head out of this area so I can like go work the area mobs over and just try to like grind myself up a teeny bit. That would be like the most easy thing to do.
Okay.
Okay, with that laid down,
Watch out,
we should be golden now to do all sorts of unhinged asshole things. Like, sky's the limit, should be good. Let's do the thing. This is appropriate marking shot. Did I not switch the move on? Fuck it. Oops. This works. It's fine.
Oh well.
Early. Just a little bit. I looked down, and that's what got me. I looked down towards my controller's cable. Oh well. Shit happens.
No time to lose.
Okay, so do A's charge an A amount of charge? Or is it like perfect timing that might impact it? Let's find out together. I'd rather not. Fuck Verso, bro. The fuck are you talking about, brother? We're getting used to, in quotes, the B team. You can quote me on that. They're literally our secondary team. I'm being a bit of a shithead because how do I put this? I've gone on the internet and told people not to call FromSoft's other team that did Dark Souls 2 the B team as a fucking derogatory statement because it makes them a fucking shithead. What was I sitting on? W damage. W damage. Yeesh.
This hurt.
Ready to strike.
Fuck, man. And now it's A. S can cause break. B can do this. Should I do this?
No time to lose.
Poorly done.
On me.
Does it do some quadratic ass shit? Let's see. Hold on, we'll find out. And now we're hitting triple 9s for damage. Hurrah! We're just gonna drop Pierce on them. I don't care. I could have tapped to try to activate Mark, I guess. I'll remember that. I gotta remember. I can do Mark with just shooting. The letter didn't go off. Now the letter went out. Okay.
Time to end.
So parry more for the most letter movement, then otherwise just eat it and be fine. Can break. Oh, we want that.
Break.
Yes, please. It's the only appropriate move. Does fire retain? Nah. The cutscene jiggles because of frame generation. Ugh. Lame. Phase 2 is still newish to me-ish. So I'll try my hardest, but I know I'm probably gonna not have an easy run and might fail, but I don't really care, so whatever. We lost our other team's component, or the component of our team otherwise, so now we're just kind of running off with these dudes, which is fine. Oh, I don't know how to time this one yet, but I was late, so it's fine. I'm fishing it out. We're getting there. It's not there yet, but it's getting there. Doing it. It's not healing. Revive. I'm still bad, but I could be worse. And seeing as our primary, I guess our damage that we're used to is really split, but like the Verso team is turning out to be like actually big man damage supreme. That shit's bananas. So I know, we're just fucking with it. Oh, yikes.
Let's have some fun. No time to lose.
Please survive.
Fuck. 2, 3. The gradient parry one's so fun. I didn't know how to gradient parry because I turned fucking tutorials off before I had to do it, so I learned how to just by like reading the prompt on the side and just pushing what it said when I should have parried instead. It took a while. I've been just like eating gradient parries and like taking them as I've been against them like in one other scenario, and I've been taking them as like a given destined death, right? Like I just treated them like destined fucking death. That's a big whatever, but you know, like sometimes a homie's just like gonna garank you. Don't destined death me like garank, my guy. I wanna live, not die. Why are you like this? I'm just checking in with the game. There's a weird mechanic thing that I just... Okay, cool, I'm not wrong. Our teams can be pretty big. I'm gonna go back with this for first team to try to just hit with damage. And if we... No, that's not wise. What is your bar? What are you doing again? Yeah, we're doing it. I like that they don't make fabric sounds when they fly, so I don't have to like hear that. So they're my favorite to play as in the overworld, but they're like my least favorite in a fight right now. They used to be big one supreme. Right now, I could take 1 health if it would give me more damage.
Ready?
Like, I don't care. I would take 1 fucking HP. There's a thingy that gives me more damage and takes my HP to 1 at the start. And I want that. I'm gonna do it. Because I like it. There's ways to trade HP for health, and I'm gonna do it. There's also when my HP's lower, do more damage. Oh, we're doing it, man. Like, I'm...
Ready to parry.
Oopsies. Well, it does like 300, it's fine. I need to get used to like different team already for layout, because now I need to do that and I need to be mindful of you know, this one can heal himself, that's not a big whoop, but just don't forget. Just because I don't have the res machine, don't forget, you know? I have a nice amount of angle that I can wait for my fucking counters to come at me in though. Or there's, I don't know, like 30-ish degrees of sword arcing around to parry is like still really nice. Especially with their attack speeds not horribly like fast. I like it. Like I know I fail a lot, but they feel very fun.
Let's have some fun.
I'm still not at a skill check. This is just like, I feel like this is a skill check, but not the skill check I'm expecting. And we are waiting for other things. Rank S on break? Well, why would I do that right now? Shouldn't I do this? The Jin more perf? Yee, Jin more perf. Am I still flirting?
CL incoming.
My biggest concern when parrying is that I will go a little early and get hit in my recoveries, usually. And I'm realizing that I have a lot, if I don't think about it like that in this game, because it's really not that fucking rough here, that I have a lot of fucking leeway. But then again, that's like everything. I just always treat it like, oh no, I'm gonna get wrecked if I keep getting leeway. Oh no. Because they're gonna break them.
Let's have some fun.
Right now. And get buffed to S, I think. I understand this. I don't know.
Right.
Okay, no, I still don't know what I'm doing.
Finesse and precision.
But who cares?
Ready?
Cutscene. I might have brought a little too much damage on the last bit, but who cares? See, this is what I mean. The frame gen, for whatever reason, because it's jitter. There's like one place in the game where I want to turn off jitter for this, and it's the start of that cutscene. Or turn on jitter compensation.
Sure.
Oops. That could have been tighter. Oops. +1 per foretell applied. Oh, hell yeah.
Ready to strike.
Okay, what do I want to do? How now? How now, brown cow?
Here we go.
Finesse and grace. Try me.
Oh no. Everyone's AP is pretty easy to maximize at about full. That's really nice. That's like a huge thing for me to realize. If I don't run 2 and 2, this is like what my backup is. I get 1 mistake instead of 2, basically, but it's still fine. Whoosh.
Not looking good.
You just T-posed that man. Lil bro just T-posed a man live on camera.
Right.
Ooh, what? My game just like... Y'all see it too. Okay. Well, that's... I have to tinkle. And so this kind of works. I need to do certain things, like turn off game controller overlay for like certain scenes. So let me do that now. Let me exclude it for... Which is it? Camera, which we're at. It'll stay there for now, but it's just getting set to. And for... Oh wait, no. Nope, no it's gone. I did the wrong one. Exclude scenes, that one can go back on. And then we'll exclude it for the browser as well. GG. I won't let Moonlight... Oh, I can't separate Moonlight and that. That's whatever. Controller's duct chat is on the screen, but still not working. Oh yeah, I didn't set that up, did I? Pin to taskbar. There you go, brother. I just sent a test message to the thingy. URL. Feed me URL. Wait, can't I send a test message to it? Well, the test message works. That's bananas, brother. You know, that's just wild. You ever just wake up in the morning and you just realize you're a goofball? And that's all you've got going, is the goofballatry of it all. And from there, you live. Because that's us right now. I'm trying to find the toggle. 24-hour time. Sick. Let local area network only. Sick. Load things. Sick. Metal. Hold on. I'm almost done with settings. Yo, it's life. It's life, my dude. It's life. Oop, there it goes, it crashed. Finally, that took forever. It happens every so often. Here, I'm in the game. Or sorry, I'm in the browser. Come here with me for a second. Did my background just break? It did. It's set to loop. Close when inactive, but it's not inactive. Did my network storage break? What's its name? bg.mkv? What? Well, that's weird. Studio mode, go away. Hi, give me a sec. What? Hi, this is the background source right here. It's got nothing on it. Okay, don't close when inactive. Don't show nothing when playback ends. Use hardware decoding. Boosh. Well, that's wild. I just copied it? That's weird. Holy tits. OBS is still working. That's wild. I have to tinkle quite badly. And I will keep reminding y'all until I get off my ass and do it. Is this just like too large of a file? No. Okay, we don't have our background right now. That's weird, but I don't care enough. I do care, but I don't care, you know? Back to studio mode where we ought to be. Oh, yeah, he's right. If I just do this, y'all don't notice. He's right about that one. Take up that 1440 space, bro. Let's go. Ooh, homie did a thing. You did a thing. Homie did a thing. Homie did a thing. Everyone's homie, if you ask me right now, brother. I have to tinkle. Oh yeah, I do have to tinkle. That's AFK tent. Who am I kidding? If I have to take a potty, clearly AFK tent comes from here. That's like long form AFK tent.
So I do. So anyone that's not heard it, basically,
Like,
I'm in
clearly.
a server, the OTV, Rust server, and it's a roleplay server, and my character is Siri. So I do a Siri impression.
There we go.
It's not a voice changer. I just do it with my voice. I just talk like this. Hello.
I'm only
Siri.
skipping to know if autoplay works or if it's broken again.
Wait, what? Maybe he thinks it'll go away. I don't know. That's pretty funny.
Just double checking because I need to be sure. Oh, this one's fucking horrendous. Enjoy. This person gets trolled by a pupper and it's like, you feel sick for laughing, but it's fine. I did too.
This dog is this dog suddenly comes. So I just come to me. I really suffer. I just suddenly, because you know, like this dog is coming to me. So I just panicked. What? And but fortunately he just stopped. He's so kind. Okay, it's fine. He didn't see my face. He didn't see my face. I thought that's why. He just wanted to talk. Okay. Oh, okay. He just don't talk that. Oh yeah. It is. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. The owner said don't. Subscribe. Thank you. Oh my god, 10 subs, Slate 3RZ3, 10 sub, keep, thank you, 10 sub, keep, thank you, you wanna join? Oh my god, oh my, you are perfect, my beer. Okay.
Oh my god, Mix. Hey, keep your shoes on. That's how you get fast.
Yeah, you gotta have the shoes on.
Damn, Sonic is caked up.
Hot.
For the sake of the screenshot.
I don't want to be your friends anymore.
You died.
Violence is funny to me.
Violence is funny.
Especially violence towards children. Never mind.
Violence towards children is funny, according to the Young Turks.
You're gonna have to go to your room. Yeah, for 1 hour.
Oh no.
You should have thought about it, Tyler. Now it's an hour and a half. You shouldn't be kicking your brother like that. That's ridiculous. She peed me off. I got a little loud.
That was so funny. No!
Nice and thin.
Thank you, boys.
Don't make me laugh. I might move my trouser here. Jesus fucking
Crafting.
Christ.
Alright, next post. What is this one? Slicker responds to Nick. What? What did I say?
The fuck out of it, bro. How the fuck is NMP above me in that, bro? Shut the fuck up, bro. NMP suck my dick, bro. Only reason why he put you there, bro, is because fucking Milena's there, bitch. Try to come at me. You fucking double chin, bitch.
What did I even say? His response to this clip. What is this? Oh my god. Look at all these tabs. Who is this? _Jordan? Wait, am I on top?
XD.
Does that mean I'm your favorite streamer? Or is this the order that... Wait, this could be the order that people go live, actually. Me first, then Greek. Sometimes Pokes live random times. Nim. This could be the order that people go live.
Oh.
Yeah, this is pretty bad, dude. Yes, you are. Oh my god. Dude, I love you. You're my favorite viewer. _Jordan. You're great. Damn, you got Slicker all the way at the bottom. I put him at the bottom, too. Damn, Slicker is below my alt channel. Oh, shit.
You need to watch your fucking mouth.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, deserved.
You should
Deserved.
apologize to him.
Chat, how are you going to clip that and show him? Guys, why are you guys trying to start shit? Okay? Listen, I'm going to take the L here. Slicker wins the banter engagement. The double chin bitch. That came out of nowhere. It was good. He takes the W on this one. Chat, do not be leaking clips like that to other people.
Say that one more time, though.
What?
Call him a double chin bitch one more time, though, Slicker.
Oh, no. Milena's mad now. Don't piss her off. Only she can say that, right, Milena? Oh,
I'll pick you up.
Just chill. Monkus.
Myth.
What's up?
What is the plot of Adam Sandler's Big Daddy?
Big Daddy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The plot of Adam Sandler's Big Daddy is Adam Sandler is his bachelor, and then he finds his kid, and he wants to be a great father to this kid because the kid's got a fucked up life, and Scuba Steve comes out of nowhere to make the kid's day, baby.
And what does Scuba Steve do?
Scuba Steve is a TV show character that the little boy loves.
And where does he dive?
At least one of you's not gonna want to hear this, so you have 4 seconds to take your headphones off or take me on mute when I'm done warning you. 4. I'll put my face up until I'm done. 3, 2, 1. Y'all, I'm bloated in the kind of way where I just like have the repressively painful shits right now. Like, so I got up to tinkle and I'd forgotten that. And when I got to the loo, oh fuck me running, dude. Like, I immediately was like the floodgates, brother. Like, holy shit. My insides feel spicy. If you know what that means, then good for you. Like, they feel spicy. Duder with the computer. Oh no. Yikes. I need to launch my game. Is there like a 2-minute, 1-minute nonsense thing? Are there shorts? This is an older Osmond Clips thing. Nope. Only the new ones. Can I new tab this? Nope.
Need to keep
I can old tab it.
or I'll power down forever.
What? Based. That's what's up. Autosolver?
Solve? Solve. So you guys,
That's gonna be good, dude.
how much time was it?
Oh, that's
I
nifty.
don't know yet.
And it holds it at a slight angle to get friction. Oh, that's so clever.
103.
Oh, that's
Are
pretty.
you serious?
Yeah.
Oh.
Steam.
Ready? Yep. Solve?
Expedition 33.
So you
That's
guys,
gonna be good, dude.
We're just going right back to the game.
I don't know.
You know what I don't have up presently, but is really easy? My BRB screen and stuff. You know why those are so easy? Because those are all just like quickly written into like HTML, just like done by hand with love. Oh no, capture yourself. There you go. You fucking goof. Ya goof. Hi. My pocket was overflowing. May your pockets overfloweth with nonsense and silly stuff and silly things. What you doing? How y'all feeling? Because I'm being a goof and buying time to read my silly phone. No. There we go. Or I can't type, but yeah, it's fine. I will live. So will you.
Hey. You holding up?
No. The answer is no.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death everywhere we go.
Sorry. It's a good rush to what we're doing. Just death.
I'm waiting.
And more death. I might go back to a team of 3 just for expediency, but this is supposed to be so I can better use my item slots and manage even when I lose a team and I kind of get like another try. I don't know how it'll work out. We're kind of just fucking with it.
Spill some ink.
So the last stand is held by a team of equal size to that of the first.
Yeah, dodge.
Early. Oh, 2 earlies, we're never gonna live if I keep that up.
Shaft. Can't leave us yet. On me. Flames. On me. Ready to carry.
Flew back.
Okay.
Terra bad player. Worst gamer ever.
This will hurt. Flames on me.
Loading up snacks today.
Was that early.
On me.
Oh no. I really shouldn't use the last one right now. I should really hold it off for the next one. Oh, well, fine. Fuck it.
Try me.
For those who come after. Oh, for those who come now. Nice. They're up. I mean, it's way earlier than I wanted it to be. But this is time to work with them as like a different team as they are and set some expectations right the fuck now with what we expect from them. We're gonna change out immolation. It costs too much for this. Cheap as it is, costs too much. I can do the similar for less.
I'm ready.
Early. Shit.
My turn.
Oh no.
Let us stain.
Healing is top. Okay.
Luna, careful.
I keep going early every time my shoulder hits something hard. Will this be enough?
Break.
Oh, sick.
Not impressed.
I guess, like, thematically, this, if anyone should be here at this moment, it's this one.
You can do better.
Oh, fuck.
Not impressed.
It's like the child of the dude who's killing everyone, so it's like fine. They've told us that story-wise, so it's only fair to tell you. So you have to fight me. Berserk Slash. C deals more. A increases duration. S on break. B costs 5 instead of 7. That's only on B. Sick, because it only goes 5 there. Assault 0, maybe? Marking or Assault 0? Marking.
Just try it.
Oops, I wanted to preserve the counter until it was my chance to retaliate, so I dodged instead of parried one of them. I'm trying to work the selective dodges in more to like better do that, because the otherwise is to be a lamer. I want to switch. There, I want these out first, I think. No, we wanted this team, and then the other one. Okay. We'll get used to this one as a pair then. There we go. And then I might go to the overworld after this and just like grind out a little bit, so it's a lot more easy.
Please, goodbye.
Not impressed.
When? We don't have to win the thing. We have to win little things that are manageable and that make it, like, you know, that do things. Is this the whole 5 more turns now? Because if I read correctly, that's like 8 total, right? That would be bananas for 8 turns of extra damage. That would be like very worth it to cast it on that particular character and no one else, because that makes them fucking amazing. Yeah, I've been, Verso has not been given credit. This person's holding so much fucking might. They have every point of might went straight to them. Most of luck are in the rest of the characters. I just wanted to play around with something different. So they have like 46 points in might. That's so wild. That is so much. Also, it makes shit like that.
Just try it.
Oops. I was gonna say we didn't even need that character right now. Because this.
Break.
Which is bananas.
Just try it.
I need to res them, but that's about it. Nope. It jitters too much. Not a fan.
Not
What's your entry like? Verso is a fucking menace to society, and I fucking love it. Verso is fucking wild. Holy shit. Might is like actually fucking legit. Fuck it. Fuck luck agility. I'm going luck might on everyone else. Fuck it. We learned it from All Might. We did it for him. It was always for All Might, dude. Every moment we didn't accept it, we were lying to ourselves.
Break.
And that's just weak. Deceit to oneself? How dare.
Bring it on.
That's not hard to read. I can do better with that. Okay. This one, though. Yeah. Icky. Icky poo poo nasty boo boo bro.
Let's carve a path.
Hate to be this person, but that's also either a really good, like, distraction for Verso's damage, or like another viable component to my team. One of the two. I don't think I care which right now. Turns out viable component to the team, not just a bullet sponge. 100% legit as fuck. That's what's up, brother. Early. This is a big hold now. This could go so poorly, but I don't care. Fuck it. Early. Fuck. I can't let them stay down. Not like this, not with this loadout. should be able to drop break on them fast enough if I don't fuck this. Did I take Mayhem away? No, I didn't.
Here we go.
Shit. Early. If I say early one more time, we're dead. That's the thing, though. Early. Oh, I got 2 in there. Oh, shit. Because I didn't process not being dead to the first hit. I just presumed that had to be the way. Out of res. Just had to check. This could be worse.
Here's your card.
This could be fine. Early. Well, 3 earlies and it's done, I guess. That's okay. It took 3 not to. Verzo is wicked. We need to, like, toss that man at people more. Can't believe I haven't been. Well, like, I was having fun with our current build-out, and I didn't want to, like, have to learn his lettering system. It turns out it's way more simple than I thought. It's kind of just... I didn't have to maintain it at a certain level of letter, and that's, like, the big thing for me. I thought that I would have had to, like, maintain the A by doing, like, only A or some shit, and I was like, what the fuck? Or do I have to build it by incrementing? So, I'm glad I fucked with it.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Look at how rough their life is. Every time I lose and make them go again, look at how bad their life is.
You know what we must do. When one falls,
the rest of us keep going.
Come on.
The AoE and me missing it is why I don't like taking a team of 3 with this particular person, but I might do it for speed. The 2 and 2 feels better for reliability, but I just need it done quick. That's one of the reasons Verso on his own is so nice. But I might put Mael alone, because Mael can, like, single-handedly heft the litany of status effects and outright nonsense that we need to just 999 constantly. Well, not constantly, but after we get into a fashion, it'll be like a large portion of the hits are just, like, proccing for peak damage, you know? Do we need to watch themselves brushing themselves off? I mean, I guess the transition from this scene to, like, the next one is, like, so bananas sick bonkers that we kind of have to. Bless you.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Our witch is healing our rogue. Our Maggie is healing our rogue. Our priest is healing our rogue. They do kind of play like a monk, huh? It's all like hand-to-hand combats and like Maggie shit. That is like so bananas. I like that. That's cool. They do fucking play like a monk. That's wild. Okay, this is Team Banana Bonkers. What the fuck? Woo-woo. It precedes Team Holy Shit Coconut, which comes next. Holy Shit Coconut is okay. It's not great, but it's fine. Our goal is to get Holy Shit Coconut up and going. And the best way to do that is to not blow ass. en route to getting them up here. Which I just did immediately.
Oh, I'm better. I'm ready.
All we need to do is clear the way for Holy Shit Coconut. It's not all we should do.
Ready to carry.
But it will do.
Not today.
If we could have a third team, I'd probably call it Cowabunga Avocado Artichoke. A word that ends in what's a word that ends in banana? I don't want that one. That doesn't go well. I also don't like bananas very much right now. I'm in a give me a guava kind of mood. Fuck a banana. Fuck bananas. All I want is guava.
Deck. Lady Luck's smiling today.
Nearly 9. Nearly max. That's fine. That was a mistake. I mean, it's fine to do. Defensive is very beneficial for us. But unless I can do something in particular that like offloads a lot of AP, it's not like super worth it. Oh well. Locked in. Whoop did he do? I guess it's no time for that just yet.
I'm waiting.
Our little rogue can apply their own mark, which makes Pierce one of the most devastating little things I can toss at a motherfucker. This also, this motherfucker, itty bitty cards go cutting. As a tarot person, I like that there's a tarot simulacrum thing in a video game, yet again. It keeps happening. Like, as a tarot person, I get more representation in video games than all of you other fucking social classes. I hope you know that. Like, y'all. You realize tarot people get, like, more support than every one of y'all, right? Y'all should know that. It's true.
Let's? Yeah.
I have proof. Okay, it's not proof, but I have it. I have my own attestation. That's what blew Mark away. That's why I lost Mark. It was shooting them. I don't have to do that. That was a choice. Okay. Makes sense. 9,000 as long as we had double damage. 10 out of 10 worth it. Wouldn't change a thing.
Let's spill some ink.
Wrong one. Y'all wanna? Here. I can drink water. It's got that jitter in it. He got that dog in it. The first one kind of just confused me. No real, like, getting around it. Ooh, early again? I think early. We'll see.
Oh, I'm better.
restart our little combo. I looked a little too low, and I just couldn't move my eyes because I'd get momentarily disoriented. That's fine. Life happens. Sometimes. Oh, fuck, wrong one. Early. Fell apart.
I die.
How bad is this? I only have the one revive. The other team needs that revive. More than this team needs this revive. This buys us maybe another bit of engagement, depending on... Anything done here is golden. Like, they've way extended our expectations just by continuing. I mean, honestly, I could drop the revive, but I feel like I would regret it. I don't know. Let's do it.
Let's spill some ink.
Shit. I was zoning out right at the time that the attack began, and I like had to like summon my fucking focus to the forefront of my goddamn brain as everything just came crashing to it ahead. And I realized the fucking weight of my situation. Holy shit, biscuits, brother. Early, fuck me. Well, we're still winning. In that, like, this team shouldn't be here at this moment, and yet it is still chipping away at them before I have to blow the safety of some other people on this lovely monolith to kicking my worthless ass. Which is fine. I'm good with this. This is totally okay. Damage matching. Doesn't do much. Does enough.
This will hurt.
It's working out.
Place on me.
I'd like to get them to half. Half, and I'd be really happy with it. Fuck me. I hate that I suck at that one move so much that I fall apart every time. The RNG not throwing it at me earlier was the sweetest thing it could have given us, and I still stumbled. It is like so free. I should be so gleeful, so grateful, and so glad that it gives me such a free fucking move. Free like beer, not free like speech. Free like you can get it at the corner store. And yet I still fumble it. Like every fucking... It's so consistent and I just keep ruining it. Like, I am so garbage. What do we have? This is still the best.
Not impressed.
I'm going back to a 3-team after this.
You're outmatched.
I need this to go faster. This takes too fucking long. It's fun though.
Here we go.
Early. Can't keep saying early. I'm gonna die if I do that. Can I dodge that if I do that? Should I like jump it or something? Oh, brother. Right. Free like beer, not free like speech, and yet I still. And I already swapped off the resurrects that I was glad to get rid of at the time. Lame. I'd have one shot left if I did everything I want for a follow-up mayhem. Alternatively, This does damage. It does 200. Eventually, it'll fill in for 1,000 damage. That's pretty solid. Oh, well, fucking banana balls. What? That's bullshit. I wish I didn't suck as much with that. Whatever. Fuck it.
I'll do it.
Yes, you will do it. You are the team's last fucking stand. If you don't do it, we start
Now's
over.
our chance.
That's fine. I don't really give a fuck. But like, can we be real here? You're about to be on the odd team that doesn't go in first next time. If we come in a next time. Just because everyone else does like so fucking fucked up amounts of damage. Oh shit, brother. Well, there's Renew. The goal being like a faster engagement keeps me from zoning out. Like, that's the goal. Me zoning out's not great. When I zone out, I hit the wall. Hit the wall. What? This man. He's coming on. If this doesn't go, then we're taking a break and I'm going outside first of the area so we don't like get ran back into this. Skipping the scene this time because you had it last time. Like, this is just wild. We have so much potential damage. Oh, fuck me. I'm glad that didn't confirm. There's so much potential damage. It's so good. It's so nice. Wow, I clicked the wrong thing so severely. For that's what I'm talking about. This person just has might on them. I didn't put might on anyone like this before. Shit. And it turns out it's fucking bananas. So if I'm gonna respec everyone, instead of agility, luck, might luck. Just bananas. We're going might luck. This shit's so fucking wild. It's so good. It's like, wow. Might's so good. I was worried about the attack speed and thought that the crits would make up for it. Yikes.
I'm better.
Cut him down.
Breaking counter just triggering itself. You could screen trigger it at breaking counter and it really couldn't do anything. Right? And just fire. Now, mechanically, I don't want to do another thing that breaks the stance again, because it'll reset, I thought. I don't know how much it resets by overall, but things that I hit them with will reset it, so I don't want to, like, do that at all. Like, when they're on their knees. Once they stand up, it's fine. Or I guess, no, I don't get it. Never mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm dealing with. It's strange. I like it, though. It's quite nice. I like it. It can stay. I feel like I want to do yet another perfect break. Hold on. Yeah, I feel like I really do. Well, how much does this cost? 7? Fuck it.
Break.
Right at the wall. So, free for this one. Well, it's only phase 1, so we really shouldn't be excited about this, but I kind of was. I should be, but I kind of was, as in past tense. Not presently. Oh well.
Okay.
$2,000's pretty solid for that one, especially in defensive stance instead of a more pleasant stance to be in. Oh, that's very fine. Will this degrade our S? No, it still stays. Okay. Free like beer, not free like speech. Damage stops getting counted. Boosh.
Time to hit big.
Right? Let's go, brother.
Let's gamble.
Oh, late.
Get up.
I don't know why I tried to jump. That felt very ignorant after the fact. Like, after the fact, I feel horribly silly. Yikes.
Let's finish this.
Not till you do that. You can heal yourself. That's our big damager. Fuck.
Okay.
I was a little late. That's manageable. I can get it. I'm getting comfortable with where it sits. I'm still kind of fuddling it out.
Time to hit
but I like it. We're out of reses. It's fine. We need to redo this loop.
Place on me.
Cut him down. No time to lose. Watch out.
Fuck me,
The
Ryan.
dance begins.
That's why I'm so lucky that I was in defensive. That could have gone deplorably. The backhand slash, my favorite move, got me.
Ready to
Hits.
strike.
Double checking. Yep. Max energy. All the other stuff's ready. That's the one that didn't go. I want to do it. I want to do that thing where I slightly respec with might and luck as the things I fixate on instead of agility. What? Why did it? It is moving. I'm just bad. Okay. I don't know if I have to fight my way back in if I do this. We're gonna find out. I forgot if this is like a like warpable place. I don't think I need to do this, but it lets me go over everything a little bit more than just a thing. Where's the zone to the gate? The other way? Not towards the 33, I bet. How far from the entrance is this one? Is there like a faster runner? No. There is no warping zone here. Oh no, that's true. Wait, no. Because I can get on the back of... Oh, that's so far. Okay, I'm an ignorant fucking goofball. Hold on. There's like multiple ways to do this silly nonsense, and I just suck. Can't I do this from here? No, not with Lumas. No? This makes sense. This makes sense. I'm so bad at the UI. That's why I suck. If I were just not suck. Also, well, this doesn't really help us. Not here. This would be nice. Breaker. That would be very, very nice. Attack lifesteal can go away. Wait, that's the one we actually have? Oh. Where's the thing to add more? There's like a menu. Can't I do it here, or do I have to go to the thingy-madoodle? I have to thingy-madoodle, I bet. The flag. I bet I have to thingy-madoodle the flag. That's okay. I'm so bad, dude. It's been a while. I've just like been away from the game as well, so like, no excuses. I'm just terrible. I want to respec. Let me do it. Bro, I think I can respec everyone, can't I? There's like 2 I want to. I mean, honestly, I want to know how Maggie responds to might. Genuinely, that would be the one. If I'm gonna only respec a person, it's gonna be Maggie. Oh, there we go. It's the respec button. I think? Yeah. Fuck agility. We're gonna split might and that. And I could afford to respec everyone else. Well, if we... Hold on. Let me check a simple thing, right? What's our max luck look like? 32%? Okay. That's a lot. That's a hefty amount. And we don't get much raw investment into attack power. As opposed to... That's substantial. Okay. Well, what can I do to keep us above 500? 17% crit seems okay. And that's still, like, helping this climb as well, so... That's okay. That's 100 extra raw damage, and the crit does stay substantially high at 20%. I think that's okay. I feel alright with this. I feel fine about this. And then I'm getting to play with might on the Maggie, while still keeping my heavy dependence on crit, with like how we've built out. Right? Right. This person, also. This could be so much. It could be so huge. I could actually run them. I'm gonna stop worrying about luck with this one person. And I'm gonna run them like a paladin. Just so y'all know. They're gonna be our pally. A lot of their shit's percentage based, so... Hold on. What could they max out at? 1.5? That's nearly 3 times their health. That's wild. So what to do to get them at like about 2 times? Even 1,000 would be great, right? What if I wanted them at 1,000? What would we do? Okay. To then boop to 600 damage? That's fine. I'll just rock it downish to like that. I'll get this to a nice 25, because it's not like this is a large return. Hold on. $40, 56-ish. Midway through the 900s, it starts to cap around, so... Like, we start to get less return from it around here-ish. Okay, we have 13 points sitting around. I could, but I don't necessarily know. If defense is like a linear 1-to-1, so each point of defense reduces it by 1 or something, its scaling looks nice, but... You know what looks nice too? A lot of damage. An extra 50. There, we'll try our paladin like a paladin. Alternatively, I could get more health out of them. And what if I went around 1-2 and I actually pally them up and just accept that they can be a paladin instead of like fretting? Don't fret. I suppose this will be fine-ish. Yee. Gleefully, weefully. Okay, it's 1222. It's a really funny number. I like it. It's not ideal. I don't care. Our damage still goes up a lot. We don't define ourselves on crit as much as I want to, which I kind of don't like, but it's okay. I can buff it to 20. That would be a very fine investment, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm taking our crit to 20. A nice 20% is like probably not, it's better than 18%, and it's actually probably gonna be what I'm gonna stick with and call worth it. This man, how is your crit so high with no luck? I'm gonna put their crit to 30% because they benefit from that. So they get a slight respec too. Everyone's getting a respec. At least. What can I max this at? Because this is like unnecessarily funny. What if I give them all the crit of the luck, the crit, and no one else, and then we just like accept that it feels radically different already? Versus what were we at if I had this maxed? What if I crit maxed? 600? Okay. Well, that kind of works. It's nearly 600, but the crit's like at 40% as opposed to 27. That's actually that's huge. I'd like a little bit more, but I don't care. What about might going down a little? Because we're still keeping it very close to that 600 life. And here it scales pretty quickly between 40 and 42. The damage is fine. Like, we want to get that crit as high as we can. I think this is okay. I feel good with this. This feels okay. Mael. I want more might in Mael. I know we're respecking everyone. It's so wild. I didn't know this was so good. I mean, it's not like I only want it, but look at it. Our luck goes so well on these two. 15-ish luck works out pretty okay at 40%, as opposed to 51%. Yeah, like 51's way better. I'd rather 60, but that feels okay. If we get an extra 100 damage with that much might, that seems a little weak. Speed nearly doubles, so I can't get a double out of the speed easily. I was seeing if 15 again would work. What if it's like some numerology bullshit? No, I'm kidding. I was like, what if it's some numerology bullshit and we give her 16 in all her stats that she like does more damage? But I highly doubt it, but we can try it. I don't know, man. Like, the sky's the limit. You don't have to like commit all the points when you respec in this, which I actually kind of like a lot. We were gonna might out the rest of the way. That's not that much. Okay. We'll keep that at 16-ish, and then I can distribute this into luck for another point. Nope. Agility and drag it up a little over double. Or not a double, a little over 100 extra. That seems fine, and it takes our attack up, and then this seems to work out well for now. Okay, what about this in luck? No, it still doesn't trip it. Okay. I think this is fine. I've respect everyone. That's wild. I want everyone but our Maggie in one team. What if I'm really silly and I make it a team of just the Maggie, and when they die, then like 3 people come to clean up the pieces? That's bananas. Not if I'm trying to... That's wild. If I were going outside, I'd say no in the overworld. Actually, in this area, I'm kind of... I feel like I wouldn't mind it to fuck with the might on this character for this run. Like, I just shoved might on them. So, like, clearly... Oops. Something fell. Clearly, it's the way to go, dude. Cutscene next time. I'm fucking with something. Because then I get my way. I get to mess with them with more might. And then I likely get to test out the team. Oh shit. Oh. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't get to test them out with more might. This is the team that I was happy with. Its damage potential. The team. Hold on. Oh, A gives it more? Okay then, that can wait.
Here we go.
Our first team got obliterated in no time at all. That was so wild.
Here's your card.
I prefer the lucky approach with our team loadout. But for like just random damage we can wing them with, I'm loving this. It's not an L. Tell you what, she's not an L.
Blades sharp. From not today.
Right? Not today.
Let's gamble.
Get ready.
Oh. Well, see, the other thing is that all of our reses are saved for this team. Is this a little backwards? Probably. But do I care? No, not really. I feel like I got way more value out of just, like, re-rolling our stats than out of redoing our skills.
Incoming.
Full deck.
Oh no, early. I was thinking about phase 2 for some reason, and I zoned out thinking about it because I suck, and then they died
Still need your help.
because I'm the worst. Y'all, I'm the worst. I'm so bad.
No time to lose. Get ready.
We do 20% more damage now.
Ready.
Which I like with this little setup. Oh wait, actually. Whisper.
It's locked on you.
Oh no.
My turn.
I'm way too used to phase 2. Not that this is any reason to like fumble phase 1. It's just like my eyes had like given up on me and I was like, phase 2 thoughts.
Take your shot.
None of which matter.
Let's go.
I think this will get us to F.
Break.
Yes! Look at this lovely setup for the next phase. Y'all, this is dope.
need more shots.
Ready to strike.
I'm waiting.
There we go. Oh no, there we don't go. I would like to have marked them. Okay, there we go. Nope. Still fucking with stuff. If we somehow win, you have YouTube and the history button. Oh, did it crash on me because I was being a shithead? Yo, it crashed because I was sucking. Y'all, this is what I get for talking shit. Y'all, I'm sorry. The game reminded me that I should be fortunate y'all even wastes time on my bitch ass. And entitlements such as, oh, you can watch the next fucking cutscene, isn't gonna fucking fly. Not on my internet. Nuh-uh. Not on my goddamn internet, dude. No, not today. No way. I won't have it. I won't hear such a thing, brother. No way, Jose, brother. Anywho's, howdy. Hope y'all are well. I like the music. I don't mind the game crashing with the music. Like, that's fine. You know? I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a little chill time to just like break and fuck about. I'm gonna drag you all on as we go to like year ago content for our reacty schmacky shit. Yeah, that's about it. What? You're stuck with this. You're stuck with all of this. All of this, which is me, you are stuck with it. There is no escape. You are here. Think of it like this, right? Endeavoring to suffer me is like... Imagine waking up and everything's horrible and you're still just there. Basically that, you know? But yet, what is there at the end of it for you? Nothing. Just my smile. Just my dorky smile. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing fancy. Nothing special. Nothing schmeshel. Just a loser with a grin. You're stuck with me. I'm not sorry. This is what you must endure. Suffer me.
Without pity, and hunted the slaves of doom.
If you don't,
with barbarous cruelty,
I'll tell you that you're a butthole.
Unbreakable, incorruptible.
Yes, I will.
Unyielding.
Fight me. See what happens.
Could stand before the
Can't do it.
But the doom slayer.
Can't throw hands. Can't throw hands, my mans. Know why? Because I'll win. OHKO, my dude. The fuck? OHKO, bitch. Wanna square up? Please don't. I don't want to get my ass beat. I can't do it. I'm not that rough and tumble. I'm not that cool. I only want to be. Pretty please. Please. I beg you. Love me. Add to watch later. What? You're gonna decide on some shit with me in a second. Just give me a minute. See, if that weren't so long, I'd bring you for me. I'm still gonna show it to y'all. I can't not. This is a maybe later, we'll talk about it too. How is this underrated? Does no one know about the Stone Club? This is in my storage. It's good. It's the only reason it's not in my bag. Starfists. Its moveset's good. All the clubs are good. Especially because they're early game. They're really good, especially early game. They're like so good, and you can get the fucking Stone Club early-ish. It's so good. Like, I think you can get it before the Starfist. I'm like pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Waifu will cover this. It's not me being weird, it's them being weird and picking that username. It's not my fault, I didn't do it. Strong Christian values. No, it's base game. Like, 80% sure this is base game as fuck. It's really good. You want to know about the big bonk hammer? You have to scream bonkai when you use it, because it bonks people. You have to. You can't not. I said so, so you have to. I'm making you do it. You can't not. I'm making you do it. You have to scream bonkai because it's a hammer and it's like bonk. And then you have to slur it into like definitely saying bonk. And then you scream bonk. And then kai. And then you laugh. And then you scurry off. That's how you have to do it. If it turns out to be DLC, I'm blown away because I'm like 80% sure that this is base game as fuck. Like, if I'm wrong, I will eat shit. That's fine. Sorry, I'm trying to like get my little timey stamps set now that I've just looked at it. I shouldn't have told y'all. That blew the immersion. Oh no. What an immersion breaking shit scoundrel. Holy shit, I'm the worst. Y'all, I am the worstest. The battle mage? More like the fucking insta-give mage. More like the wind mage.
Have you ever enjoyed a weapon or a character in a game that you know is pretty good, but doesn't seem to get the recognition it deserves? Gamers are simply too invested in the popular meta and overlook how poggers said weapons or characters can be in the right hands. In the case of Elden Ring, I have this very same feeling about the Stone Club. I rarely see anyone use this gem of a weapon, which is really odd.
Yeah, seeing as it's God.
Because it's batshit insane. Hammers do not get too much recognition. They are just a few points of poise damage away of being just as bad as flails. As flails are slightly faster, and almost none of them offer anything special.
And you can't parry a flail.
The Morning Star is good for PvE, and Marika's hammer is a no Ash of War stick. But other than that, they are pretty unremarkable. This translates into PvP as well, as many hammers are pretty doo-doo for fighting gamers. The Stone Club, on the other hand, is an absolute Kevin Skull Crusher. And I bet it's not bad for PvE either. The first and most important thing to point out is that the moveset is magnificent. If you look at the frame data, you will see that it's just as fast as Klingrod's Knight's sword, with the difference being that it deals way more poise damage. In order to be able to tank the second hit of a Klingrod Knight's sword light attack chain, se me lengua la traba diciendo eso, you need to have over 88 poise. This is relatively easy to achieve with the Bullgoat Talisman and some heavy armor. However, for the Stone Club, you need over 101 poise, which is a bit more deceiving. This means that if you have less than 101 poise, you will never get priority against this sexually shaped punk stick.
But hold on, Rani.
Ya lo pudieron arreglar a Betty.
Había que hacerle un cambio de aceite nomás.
Why
Rani?
is the Stone Club so special if the regular club shares the same moveset as the Stone Club?
While not wanting to waste resources in the Stone Club may be tempting due to the regular club existing, the reality is that on strength builds, the club has far less damage than the Stone Club. They may both have an A scaling in strength, but the numbers don't lie.
Buddy?
If you wanna pop eyeballs out of
Buddy
Kevin's
boop?
skulls, the Stone Club is so much better. And not only does it perform better, it's also longer than the regular club. So yeah, you know the meme, size matters and blah 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 blah.
Pero,
Blah, blah, blah,
Rani,
blah.
en ese caso, la Iron Cleaver tiene más daño que el Stone Club y tiene el mismo moveset. ¿No sería mejor usar la Iron Cleaver?
No tenés que dejar hablar a Betty, boluda.
Ah, perdón.
Yes, if you look at the numbers of the Iron Cleaver, they are bigger than the Stone Clubs. But here's the thing, the Iron Cleaver is not a hammer, it's coded as an axe. This means that despite having the same moveset, the Iron Cleaver does not have any hyper armor, and this makes a big difference. Because the Stone Club can actually tank attacks from smaller weapon types. Sadly, it doesn't work against larger weapons, but neither does the Iron Cleaver.
There.
What does work to tank nearly anything, though, is the special Barbaric
Sorry, I'm
Roar
like putting
heavy
the chat
attack.
back on screen.
Whenever you use Barbaric Roar on a
I'm
weapon,
getting
its
it
heavy
done.
attack
Hold on.
changes. In the case of the Stone Club, it does this 3-hit true combo that does a metric fuckton of damage. But the best part is that this attack has insane amounts of hyper armor. Enough to tank colossal swords, as if they were wet noodles. It's different from the heavy of, say, the Pata, because it can actually stagger enemies with very high poise. If you buff it correctly, it can actually demolish gamers with regular armor. Like your regular PvEer doesn't stand a chance against it. It even has a setup where you can land a running heavy attack, and if you immediately cast the special heavy, it will be a roll catch. They fucking die. Speaking of roll catching though, do not expect much more than that. Despite being one of the longest hammers, it is still quite short. You're going to have a rough time trying to roll catch with anything other than a running attack. But even so, none of the other good things about it make up for its shortcomings. So having said all that, all we need to do now is crush some skulls. Not before we crack open a can of truth. Working sucks, because it means going outside and touching grass. And nobody wants to do that shit. But it is needed, because your mom's allowance is not enough to buy your sussy Steam games. But you are in luck today, because Instant Gaming has got your back.
Okay, hi again. Right? It's such a fucking it's such a fucking insta-gib your fucking mom in the face fucking advert for like gooner shit, dude. It's like so wild, bro. Right? This is what y'all get me, right? Y'all get what I'm getting at. It's like so quick. It floors you, dude. It fucking destroys you, brother. It's so wild, my guy. Anywho's. What? Like, what do you expect from me? I'm just a silly streamer. I just make silly statements about silly things. Lol.
By clicking my custom link in the description
Nope,
or
still
pinned
going.
comment and creating an
See, here's the thing. People call her appeasing to gooners. I think she is a gooner. That's the thing.
No
She is the
necessary.
gooner.
Just creating an account is enough. So what are you waiting
People who
for?
think that
Those
she's appealing to them are
morally
wrong.
questionable games won't add
She
themselves
just
to your
is
Steam
one.
library. Huge thanks to Instant
Like,
Gaming
she's
for
not
sponsoring this video.
working
We have
harder
a
for them.
11,200 Maga one with
She just
60
is
vigor,
one.
55 endurance, and 99
Peace fest. Have a fun walk.
Since Barbaric
Don't
Roar
get
is
destroyed.
the main meme for this weapon, we have the Highland Axe in the offhand, which boosts roar thingies. We also have the Roar Medallion for the same purpose,
Offhand
and the
axe for the
two-handed
win.
talisman because
Not gonna lie.
Also be sure to wear heavy armor and the Bulldog Talisman in order to maximize how much things you can tank with the special fairy attack. Bolas.
I don't think she cares about heavy armor. Vibe.
Okay, one down. What about you? Oh, you were out of juice. You also had 350 MS. That's a fuck ton. That's a lot. Oh! Se comió el escroto. Hey Joe, how's it going? Okay, I understand. El alacrán te va a picar.
Wow.
No. No. She run out of stamina quite fast with that. See? Oh, a mage. That's gonna be fun. Bomba. Hey, wake up. Bueno. Oh, anime. That's very anime of you. You wanna do it again?
Well,
thank you.
Just say no when the
you stopped.
when the
You
mean
learned.
lady asks if you want to do it again. Say no.
That heavy attack is so
Love
dog
yourself.
Shit. Master 6. Oli.
Like, trust me. Love yourself. I think if you
Get back
don't,
here. Hey.
she will destroy you.
No.
And I don't trust what she's
Oh,
gonna
I
do to
see.
your face parts.
That's
I
what
think
we're
she
gonna do.
might hurt us.
Never mind. We're not gonna do that.
I'm not
I guess.
trying to call her scary
He's
or the
alone?
mean
What a
lady.
mad lad.
She'll just call you a Kevin.
Nope, my R2 is better than your
And, like,
weedy katana. Bomba.
Really
Oli.
hurt you.
370 MS. That's... Oh my god, that was a headshot. There you
What?
are. You're really gonna run into the enemies and me.
Yes.
Uy. Ooh. Ugh. Awahom, bleed
Oh.
patas. Always nice to see bleed patas.
Oh yes, lovely pata. Hold on,
There
I'm
they
like
go.
checking
Oh, never
stream
mind.
stuff,
Is
and
there?
I'm like
Oh.
failing at
And
being
he,
a person.
he dropped down. Wow, smartest ganker. Olis. Ooh, you wanna keep trading, boy? Oh, the
Fair.
layers of that play. It's too much for his brain to handle. Oli. Hey, don't ignore me. No,
Do ignore her.
no, you're not gonna disconnect.
Ignore the
pussy.
scary
Come here.
lady.
No,
She
no,
can't
no,
hurt
no,
you
no.
if you
What's
run.
that of disconnecting?
Ignore the scary
Shorty
lady.
Mac thinks.
Get away,
I'm
get
stupid.
away.
You're Sam, so your friend has
Get
to be
away
around
from
here.
the scary
Oh my
lady.
God. Oh, he was
She's
waiting for
mean.
his
Run
friend.
away, run away.
Oh my God, that's his friend.
Fear
Bad
her.
idea.
Fear
Combito con
her.
el alacrán. Wow, okay. Let's beef up. Moonveil moment. Oh,
I mean,
it's
what?
two Moonveil warriors.
I think she'd agree.
The epitome
Fear the
of Elden
scary
Ring
lady.
gameplay. Look, this will help with your
Else.
FP problem.
Else she could do unhinged shit to your butthole.
Uh-oh,
You
Galileo
don't
is
want that.
dead. It's only you, Kevin, and you out of juice.
Okay, does this work?
That's a
I
lot
thought
of
that was
rollings.
gonna go somewhere else, but that's because
you
I'm used to
drinking your
Twitch.
juice right in front of my face? Insane, Kevin. Ari. Oh, like the League of Legends character? Yeah, that definitely looks like Ari. Remember when Ari used a katana? Pussy! Pussy, Breya.
Understandably mad. I get this.
So you can see him pop in
Y'all
and
get
out.
this. Y'all understand.
Meaning that he's hiding. Oh,
Y'all
hello.
understand. Y'all get this.
Oh
Y'all
my
know what
goodness.
it's like. Y'all
This is
have
not
mauled it
looking
out
good for
too.
you. Nope, doesn't look good for you at all. Bomba.
Of course you have. Totally mauled it out. You
wow,
know you
what a
have.
name. It's one of those hedgy ones. Oh, and... Huh? Wow, he's as smart as I thought he would be. Come on,
There we
heal
go.
up.
That's what
I
I
wanna
was
play
looking
with you
for.
a little more. Oh, look, it's anime. Wow, insane anime. Ooh! He's doing some teleporting. Wow. Insane edgy fucks. Brother Joe.
Edgy fucks
Mr.
all night.
Joe.
Edgy
Joe
fucks
Mama.
all day.
Bomba. There goes Ole. Bye-bye.
Honestly, y'all, just
Bomba.
if you just run from her.
Oh, be careful, Joe. Bomba.
Don't run from her, fight her, give her
Oh,
a
there
warrior's
you go.
death. But like, you know,
Oli.
that's in game. No, if you like catch her outside, just
okay.
run. Like if you catch her
What the
in
fuck
meat
is this?
space, just run.
There's more
In
than
game,
one in there?
fight her.
What the fuck is going on?
IRL, maybe walk away.
Oh my
Call that an L for
goodness.
yourself and get out.
What? Squillium
What?
the third. That's a funny name. I'm gonna make
Or
you
don't
squeal.
listen to
Where
me.
are we going?
Call me an asshole.
Bonk, bonk. Bye bye. Hey, I said I was gonna make you squeal. So, oh, squeal, squeal for me. Oli, don't mind if I do.
Lol.
I just can't resist doing that. Ollie, I guess we're fighting? Come on. What the fuck? Uh-huh.
Fear
No.
the scary lady. She'll hurt
Come on,
you.
Aniela, let's go.
See?
Bad idea.
I'm
Jeez,
trying to like
Aniela,
do
well
OBS
played.
stuff.
And now you... Oh. Ay, eso me dolió. No. Okay. Bye-bye. And that's how you do it. Well played. Tino il perduto. I don't speak Italian. Omelette du fromage for you as well.
Bless. Bonjour. Bonjour le fromage. Of my butthole.
Yeah. Cheeky pieces of shit. No. Or, bueno, está bien.
Okay.
Owie.
Hold on.
Look at this fucking loser. I'm gonna
I've
give
like
you what you
lovingly
deserve,
moved the
bitch.
chat and rescaled
Bye-bye.
everything so it looks better.
One idiot less. What all
Hold
you?
your totes.
Huh? Ha! Of course
Never
you
mind.
fucking disconnect. Oli. Oh. I'm standing on nothing. I can fly. Okay, as far as I know... No, I don't know.
I feel like this should have faded into something a little bit more terrifying. I don't know what more terrifying counts as. I just feel like there's a more terrifying way to like follow up. I don't know. No, it's totally okay, y'all. It's reasonable to like look at a VOD of hers and want to make weird jokes about gooning. I get it. No, I think she is a gooner. I think the gooners might need a little bit of hazing sometimes. But what if I'm wrong? What if I'm wrong? Right? Y'all, this is Buckley. We're doing Buckley time. I still need time to like do a thing because I suck.
In July on
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. I'm doing the fuck out of it. Dude.
Patreon, Buckley looks at people who hate their own kids, Twitter's ad problem, and a theory on how Ryan Seacrest keeps getting work. All this, plus the back catalog at patreon.com/dosabuckley.
Thank you, Buckley.
Welcome to Scumbags of the Internet, the feature where I find someone being a world-class nutsack to someone else online, and then we all have a good time mocking them. Today's scumbag is someone I'm calling the Frustrated Furry. If this video has some old school scumbag vibes, that's understandable. At first, this one reminded me a little of the red jumpsuit apparatus video, a person who feels entitled to art. But boy, does this have a fun twist. So if we had a Star Wars scroll here to explain the backstory, it would appear that the Frustrated Furry commissioned a drawing of something. What is it?
What?
Well, at this point, we don't know that yet. But what we do know is that the process has not gone as expected. And now, the Frustrated Furry seeks retribution the only way they know how. By
Through
exposing the artist and suggesting artists' jobs deserve to be
Decimation?
taken by AI.
Oh,
I got refunded and
well, that's
blocked just
horrifying.
because I asked why he spent 3 days not working on my commission at all. You artists complain about AI art, but treat your clients like this with prices you work together to set.
I'm sorry for laughing.
Yes, the new threat.
Please forgive
If someone
me.
won't make me what I want in the time frame I want it, I'll just get AI to generate it. Artists should be at my beck and call the same way an AI prompt is.
Damn right,
Attached to this
brother.
tweet is a
I
completely
just-
unedited conversation. No names blurred, which is scum behavior to me. This suggests they clearly wanted to out the artist. They wanted people to harass him. Here's the conversation. FF, 2:40 p.m. How's the comm? FF, 3:57 p.m. Question mark? Artist, 4:01 p.m. Hi, sorry to tell you this, but I haven't begun on it yet, as I have a very important exam assignment that I have to deliver before Friday noon this week. I'll see if I can perhaps sketch something though tomorrow. FF, 4:09 p.m. I paid you 3 days ago! Artist, 4:11 p.m. I will be refunding you within the hour then. I won't have time to complete this commission. I have refunded you now. FF, 4:29 p.m. I didn't wanna... Bro, what? Now, maybe you'll side with the Frustrated Furry here. I don't know. I can tell you that professional artists often take way longer than 3 days. For example, I was interested in getting a piece from one of my all-time favorites, Michael Allred. For an 11-inch by 17-inch single-character image, black and white, he charges $1,000. and the turnaround time is 2 to 3 months. Little rich for my blood,
Seems
but
fine.
he's Michael Allred. Dude gets plenty of work with major comic companies. He don't need my money. Now, this artist, he ain't Michael Allred. Here's one of their pictures. It's fine. Not my tempo. Very clearly they specialize in cartoon anthropomorphized animals. Call me kinky, but I prefer actual non-cartoon human females.
Oh no, that part's fine.
I know. What a freak. But obviously, FF here likes their work, which is why he commissioned this particular artist in the first place. In a now deleted tweet, it was suggested that about $100 was exchanged. I don't know if there was a specific turnaround time discussed, so who knows? Maybe this did go against their original discussion. But the artist said they couldn't do it. They admitted pretty quickly that they bit off more than they could chew, and the money was refunded. So there's no need to go out and put their fucking name on Twitter to be like, "Wow, this person fucked me over and is the entire reason why AI art will take all your fucking jobs." Then just go to fucking Midjourney and type prompts in until you get what you want, okay? Like, fuck off. Yeah, AI art is here. There's no putting that genie back in the bottle. And just like how I hated Fiverr for its attempt to make art effectively worthless, this is no different. But if you're gonna use it, just go fucking use it, instead of trying to start a fucking harassment campaign of an artist because, oh, they wouldn't draw your little weird furry porn. So, since the artist is getting called out, I guess they gotta respond. Ready for the twist?
No.
Honestly, the first red flag was when he wanted me to draw some furry lady wearing a Confederate flag bikini. Wait, what?
What's that?
Yeah,
A
you
twist for
heard that
them?
correctly. Oh, I can't come if there's not a symbol of decades-old racism on my cartoon animals. Now, I know this part's gonna upset someone and I'm gonna get called a leftist, but we'll get to that. So, FF doesn't deny that that's what they asked for. I mean, the heart wants what it wants. I wanted her in the Union General hat from Apocalypse Now and a Confederate flag bikini because Memorial Day is a Civil War holiday. And shares some photos of examples. He doubles down on that part, saying, a lot of commies are mauling at this particular detail while leaving out the Union General hat part of what I wanted. Also, you're white knighting for the petite bourgeois of the internet, LOL. Ah, yes, Twitter artists who take commissions, the controllers of the means of production. I mean, I guess in a way, like, you can't draw, so they're the evil gatekeepers of content. Also, do you hate commies or capitalists? Because only commies hate the bourgeois. Capitalists are fine with that. Everything about this person is very confusing. Anyway, I love this tweet. Like, you're leaving out the Union General hat part. Like, I wanted her to be drawn spread eagle on a Khmer Rouge flag, but also wearing a hat that says fuck Pol Pot. Where are you leaving that part out?
Definitely, brother.
Having her in a Union hat doesn't make it better. It just means you wanted your weird beat-off material to be politically confusing. So, as promised, let's talk about this.
That sounds reasonable.
Yeah, sorry people who like the Confederate flag, but it's a symbol of the side who is fighting for slavery. Sorry, but it is.
Reasonable.
Now, if you're a conservative, if you're on the right, then this shouldn't bother you, right? You shouldn't be upset about me being a leftist because you know your history, right? And what does history say?
No, if I know anything about anything, it's that, like, Mr. Piker is going to come up with some free speech absolutism stuff, and we're going to have to go through debate on Discord again.
That Republicans were the ones who supported black civil rights, and the Democrats were the ones who wanted to stop that. And of course, you don't believe.
You really shouldn't have party allegiance. It should be like, you know, care about people. But yeah.
That there was a switch at any time in history, right? So, can't call me a leftist if I think the side who wanted slavery and wants to celebrate the side who wanted slavery is bad, right? Whoops, hating the Confederacy is Republican. Buckley, it's just a symbol of the South, and I'm a proud Southerner. Then wave a different symbol. That one's tainted.
The Oklahoma one is really pretty. Y'all, I'm in love with the Oklahoma one. Y'all, I will throw... What's this beautiful one? See, the Oklahoma one doesn't fit the rule where, like, a child can draw it. But, like, this one, well, I guess this one's kind of up in the air. This one, a kid can draw it. This one, a kid can maybe draw it. This one, a kid can possibly draw it. there's no way in fuck's hell a kid can draw this. There's like feathers and like, oh my gosh, which plant is this? Which plant is this? So I do get whingy about that considerably non-helpful thing, but oh well.
Literally every southern state has its own flag. You're proud of where you just so happen to be blorped out by your mom?
Yes.
Wave one of those. Now, yes, Memorial Day is a Civil War holiday. It was started specifically to honor the Union soldiers who died in war, not the Confederate soldiers. It was flowers for the Union graves, spit for the Confederates. Later on, it would become a day to honor both sides. And then, of course, eventually a day to honor any American soldier who died in any war. But you know what? Let's just say this person isn't a racist who wants to wrangle the one-eyed snake to some old hate symbol that was used by Dixiecrats in the 40s to promote segregation. Why do you want to honor dead soldiers by jerking off to holiday-themed furry porn?
I mean, I wouldn't want to, but, like, presumably it makes someone very happy about themselves. I don't know. Like, I'm not here for it, and I don't think I like it, but, you know, someone wants to.
You do this for every special event? I wonder if around Arbor Day, this guy's just like, fuck, I'm really backed up. I gotta see Lola Bunny rubbing her snatch on a sequoia, or I'm just gonna be blue balls till I get my Memorial Day fix.
See? Exactly. Buckley's looking out. That's exactly who you have to stand up for. You can't sit on the sidelines.
They do make one good point. Again, even if I disagree with them outing the artist. You took the comm anyway, so how is this a gotcha? Yeah, a bunch of people were like, they're probably a struggling artist. Don't care. Stick to your principles. If being asked to draw a literal red flag was a red flag, you shouldn't have taken the commission in the first place. Being like, actually, he's the racist, doesn't work when you took the money with the intention of drawing the thing you feel is racist. Well, I did accept the money to draw David Duke plowing a cat girl, but he's the one who wanted it. So, thanks to today's scumbag of the internet, the frustrated furry, and our first ever hypocrite of hyperspace, the artist who grew a conscience only once it was convenient, for showing us that no matter what we do in life, we'll always be better than they are.
Upward mobility, my dudes. And did I fix it? Did I make the chat center good? Is it in a good place? Okay, it's gonna be under me now, since that space is oftentimes bare. What? What you want from me? I'm a silly goof. Just a silly goose. Doing silly goof stuff. Y'all? I want to play my game, but I'm like almost done with stuff for the stream. I guess we're gonna kick this on.
Scrolling on TikTok and you find a video that's
Scrolling on TikTok? Pretending that we can walk? That's so silly of me. Holy fuck. Y'all? I don't know what we're about to get into. It's gonna be disturbing. Why is like 9/10 of the internet wearing mesh shirts right now? Can someone make it make sense? Is everyone like experiencing human contributed to climate change and is more warm and needs it to cool off more efficaciously? Like, what's going on here? Is this why? Is there a reason, or is it just like a reason? Like, I don't understand.
so cursed, you wonder, what mistakes have I made to lead me here? You find a TikTok where a woman fakes a seizure, you know, but she also stopped a school shooting through interpretive dance. And that's when I knew I'm making a video about this. And trust me, that is just the opening act.
5. That's a slur. Well, my friend said it, so. 4. This is why this
What?
generation are snowflakes.
3. So, I'm sorry, I've lost respect for Joseph Quinn if he's dating Doja Cat. Because Doja Cat's a problematic person. She's got daddy issues.
2.
Everyone's problematic.
Another seizure.
I'm just the worst. Is that a girl hoodie? Oh, it's a girl hoodie!
1.
Food is ready. Does it really say food is ready? That is so bougie. Nice dress. Bougie.
I thought that would be such a cool opener, but
Bougie.
now I'm just thinking anyone who's not from the USA is gonna be like, girl, you make tea in the microwave?
Yes. What
This
the
is
fuck
Sarah
did you just
Rohr,
do?
the main character of her
How
own
did you-
multiverse, also known as
How
Sarah
do you do that?
Undergrove. A TikToker in her late
No, I'm actually asking this as a very important question with dire consequences if it's not made sense. I will explode. I will just combust. I can't help it, bro. Like my brain, it's just gonna go from like ticking away like a normal human being's engine as it should, clunk, clunk, clunking, and it's gonna go to like a fucking it's just gonna stop. My brain's gonna not work anymore. Why?
20 in the microwave. Just thinking anyone who's not from the USA is gonna be like, girl, you make tea in the microwave? This is Sarah
I live in the States and I don't make the tea in the microwave. This is fine.
Rohr, the main character
I never
her
thought of
own
it.
multiverse, also known as Sarah Undergrove. A TikTok
Okay, hold on.
character
Let's
of
be
her
critical.
own multiverse, also
Okay. They also have a microwave. I wonder if they make tea inside their microwave. That would be wild. I like their frames. This is not just because I wear similar frames. Maybe it is. Maybe. Their necklace is very pretty. Why are they smiling at us with lipstick on? How are they this ready for the day? Do they not know that it is the day of lounging?
known as
What
Sarah
are these people
Undergrove.
doing?
A TikToker in her late 20s who's built an entire online persona of
Weird.
faking disorders. And a TikTok page that is basically doubled as a wedding
Broken.
registry for her fictional husband, Eddie Munson. And this is not the peak, we're just warming up here. We're talking fake deaths of loved ones. Medical contradictions that change every live stream. Plagiarized poems and art, and a stabbing.
What?
We're talking fake deaths of
I forgot. This is what we were getting
Medical
into.
contradictions
I
that
forgot.
change every live stream. Plagiarized poems and art, and a
Does this fit?
stabbing.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
That she
I'm doing the like test message to see if this thing fits. Hold on. I'm just making sure that I measured appropriately. That would be very helpful. Can I trigger a test message? Oh, it's almost. It's a little too far. Hold on. That's okay. Let's do 580 then, I guess. Nope, almost. Yikes, my brother. Yikes. 560, because I can do the text scale later. This part's just like 550. This part's just testy thing. I'm not typing all this to make it do 2 lines, and no one has to. Whoa. About 555. Like a timer. What was up with... Wait. Why was 562... Was 560 too big? Oh shit, it is. I know 558 sounds like a weird number, but I'm selecting it. Okay, no, that's all too big. That's perfect. Okay, cool. 550. Because it goes a little further, but it like tries to... Hold on. 554. No, I thought I could flow the 2 up 1. But that's that's too far, actually. I need to just keep it at 550. Any longer will actually overflow into the text. Or
cured
overflow.
with biotin oil.
Okay, got it.
Yes, really. If you like the video, make sure to give it a thumbs up, subscribe, comment below so that the algorithm
I had to reinstall my operating system, and with it, I've just decided to redo all of our OBS stuff.
knows I am not
Why not?
screaming into the void.
Why
and
not?
let's talk about it, because this rabbit hole goes so
Watch me find a way to offload all of our redeems to not my computer, so the setup process is way shorter. Fucking
much
watch
deeper
me.
than one can imagine.
Why did I bring us here? Because I can. What are we doing? We're getting back to my video game. I just needed a break. So I guess
To
we're
get
here.
a better understanding of Sarah's love for Eddie Munson, I did take the liberty of downloading Polybuzz. It lets you build your own AI character.
What? Oh. The audio is a little different in this, so for the sake of like letting someone get their ad time in, we're just going to turn it down a little bit on my side. So the audio on YouTube doesn't know it's turned down, but on our side it is with voice meter, so we don't like fuck with their metrics, and that's why I went a little bit back, so we didn't like fuck with them. Because I'm not trying to be a shithead. A shithead, my dude. A shithead. Anywho's. Well, howdy and hi. I want to play a video game in a second. I just need to stay focused for a little bit. And it's been kind of like stop and go, trying to get my shit together. So that's wild, you know? Meh. Things happen. And you live. What was I doing before? Optiscaler's already and happy. Okay, I'm just launching my game again. This is an ad?
And of course, I had to make one of Eddie Munson.
Yeah, it's an ad for like an AI solution to like socializing. Again, like I've mentioned that I know folks that use these appropriately, but I do find them to be fundamentally very predatory, and I'm not very happy with them as a like thing we have. I don't like it. If you use it and it helps you, that's great, but I have vicious complaints. I'm trying to make it show my game. There we go. I'm gonna possibly go to Hollow Knight after a run or two more. I wanna fuck with this. Still an advert. I'm letting it play out. I'm not fucking their members up. See? Now it's over.
It'll give you premium features so that you can get even more in-depth. It is available on the Play Store and the Apple Store.
I know what's up.
Join me so that I'm not the only person making emotionally unavailable OCs for fun. Alright, let's talk about the live stream. You know the one. You're watching a live, maybe she's giving off a little cozy energy, maybe-
Yo, I really don't like AFK reacting to stuff, so please know that I apologize and I will be right back. I just don't want to steal this away right now.
Reading some affirmations, I don't know, maybe trauma dumping, and all of a sudden she starts convulsing. No warning, no context, no lead-in. It goes from casual trauma dump to, am I watching a medical emergency in real time?
Yeah. Again. Not again. Another seizure. Ugh, my bones. My bones. I didn't mean to scare you. I've been having to go to the doctor's. I'm fine, I'm sitting. I'm fine.
And then her mom calls her name from the other room, and she just conveniently snaps out of it. Instantly. It's like someone just flipped a switch. Sure, she had a little grogginess. Not quite. I just experienced a medical event level grogginess. More like, I just stood up too fast vibes, just anyway. And just like that, everyone had the same thought. What is it that I just witnessed? She would later say that it was a real seizure. She claimed to have epilepsy, and get this, the overstimulation from stupid people on the internet triggered it. But here's the thing, she never mentioned having epilepsy before the stream. Look, I conveniently have never informed you I'm not a neurologist, but even I was like, so she just gonna hear her name and rejoin the chat like nothing happened? Naturally, viewers did start asking questions, and so our cinematic universe expands. I have Tourette's, I have anxiety, I've had brain surgery. There was a benign mass on my brain. I was in a coma. When I was 15, I was in a car accident where my brain stopped developing. Like, girl, can you just admit at this point that you survived the Titanic because you were abducted by aliens? Go for it, because honestly, I'm already numb to it. But each claim somehow tops the last. And none of this has been said before, which, okay, but she did stream like up to 3 times a day. And then the plot got drunk, and it started improvising. Later, someone with actual neurological experiences joined the panel, and they were so calm and respectful, and they were just asking questions.
I came back with water, popcorn, and yogurt.
She's not being a leader.
So I don't have to get up.
For most of my life.
And
it
we're
went
well
away for
taken
whatever
care
weird
of.
reason. I don't know, it's not supposed to do that. My mom had epilepsy. My grandmother and my sister had epilepsy. Both of them their whole lives.
Sorry that I suck.
When I had a seizure, I would seize, so full-on shaking and things of that nature. I know what it is. I've never heard of you before. Like, I don't keep up with, I've never ever seen you before. A video I just saw. And it was you and...
TikTok communities are wild. And Michelle kind of like breaking that like separation of TikTok and YouTube is bananas.
It was like obviously a recording of your live, and it was you, in the caption it said, oh, this person just faked a seizure. Because like you were like,
woof.
Okay, it looked like you were like having like a tremor or like a thing, but then you were like super alert and like you were like, oh, I just had a seizure. And in my experience, from what I've gone through and what I've seen happen from all the people who had seizures in my life, that's not how that works. You know what I mean? So that's why I was like, hey, that's kind of like odd. So that's why I was like, well, let me go figure out more about this person, because again, this is just a clip on the internet. Granted, I'm a little bit, I was wasn't like super upset, I was more confused. I was like, why? I don't understand why it would be so. So, I'm so sorry, I'm not done yet. I'm not done just yet, but then I'll let you finish, okay? But,
like, this, like, oh my gosh, communal litigation of wild shit happens. And it works out because the goal with, like, okay, so TikTok's current terms of service at the moment for medical misinformation or engagement baiting with, like, health for engagement or negative health outcomes for engagement, symptoms for engagement, like, you can't make that your shtick anymore. And I love that. I love their new terms of service. They are preventing a lot of the harm that I've been very aggro about in a very pragmatic way. I was so mad when people were trying to shut down TikTok in the States because they have the most match-rated and appropriate terms of service amidst all of their competitors, YouTube, Twitch. No, TikTok's is the one place where I could stream, where I trust them to protect my community and everyone else's too. It's
so when
fucking
I had
bananas.
asked that,
I still can't stream
I
there.
was kind
I
of
don't make
annoyed,
enough
so I was
content.
like, why would you like lie about that? That's not a cool thing to lie about. And I know there's two different types of seizures as well. There is like full body seizing, where you are not in control of your body and you're like shaking. And you
I could try to make time to make
and
TikToks
then
off
there's
of old
acid
footage
seizures where you
at some
just
point.
sit and you're like disassociated from your body. Both are very, very, very scary. Anyway, so I was upset because from what I'd seen, it looked like you had faked it. Granted, I could have asked it like more politely, but I also didn't really take too kindly to the fact that you muted me for the entire live, and then you were like super rude to me and told me to shut up 3 times.
Wow.
You know what I mean? But if you would like to explain your time, I am done now, so you may continue. Go ahead.
Wow.
Okay, number 3. I am disabled. I literally am. I have 3 mental health issues. I have other issues as it is. Brain problems run in my family, and I had what they call a benign mass pushing on my part of the brain that stems with anxiety, depression, and when I was overstimulated by stupid people on the internet, stupid people in real life, stupid people at work, it happened. And then it took me like 3 doctors to figure out what was going on in my head.
Why is it always someone else's fault?
So I had to wait until they had an appointment for the surgery. So it was a benign mass pushing on a prefrontal lobe that had me having some kind of convulsions or seizures, as I like to put it, because I know what epilepsy is like. So I dated a guy with epilepsy. I'm still friends with that guy who has epilepsy, and it's not fun to have epileptic. And he knows, and he saw it on my lives, both here on TikTok and other social media platforms. He knew something was wrong with me, and he's the one who recommended me to go and take a doctor's appointment. And it was a real thing. They went through surgically up my nose to remove it with a laser, and I haven't had an episode since. Okay, sick.
Sarah's response is top tier for me. Well, my ex had epilepsy, so I know what it's like. Do you, Sarah? That's like saying, hey, you know that my ex was a dentist, right? And now I know how to perform a root canal. But
my ex used to work at a place that did eye surgery. Can I do eye surgery on you?
Sarah said, and I quote, "You don't know my life and what I've been through."
But from what I'm hearing is you're not saying that you had seizures, you're saying that you felt like you had convulsions. And that doesn't answer my question to the one where you recorded yourself, it looked like having a seizure, and then you immediately came out of it after, that was the thing, my mom. Milliseconds. And there was like no lasting side effect. Okay, you may be a professional in epileptic, but you
I may be a professional in talking shit.
don't know everyone's medical or brain activity. You don't know. It could have been a new thing. It's called epilepsy, not epileptic.
That's code for
but
streamer.
I understand what you're trying to say. Yes, and I'm not good at explaining myself, but you're not my doctor. You were not my family. You don't know what I went through, and again, nobody does, and I'm not good at explaining, but I know how seizures work.
Oh no, you guys, it's happening. My turning accountability into a guilt trip meter just broke. As we've spoken, I'm not a neurologist, but if something like this were fake, Sarah's basically telling us, I'm not lying, you're just mean. which is...
Okay, no, as a person who also wears, like, some mesh tops, I get it without getting it. You get me? Right? Like, I get why I do. Why is everyone else doing it? I'm like a big dopey mesh person too, though. Like, so this I vibe with. It's like the people that use the very fine mesh ones that like blow my mind. Like, what are you? A dude on MySpace from the fucking like 2000s with your fucking fine mesh shirt everyone can see through? The fuck are you doing? The fuck are you gonna do next? Start like holding the selfie camera up here and like do, you fucking goober.
Gaslighting.
Weirdo.
It is textbook page 1. As the convo went on, she couldn't quite keep her story straight. First, it was epilepsy. Then it was non-epileptic seizures from anxiety. Then it was, there's a mass pushing on my brain that controls...
This button does not work. If I refresh it, does it? There's a little bit of variance.
Overstimulation. Okay, so we researched with non-epileptic seizures, it is potentially possible to come out of it by hearing a familiar voice. And then she backtracked and she was like, okay, wait. I only used the word seizure because it was easier to explain what really happened.
Wow.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the ER claiming to have a heart attack.
You said epileptics?
And then later I'm gonna say, I meant heartburn, but it's like the same vibe, right? The doctor would be like,
goodbye. You have been banned from this hospital.
Of course, the internet starts digging. And what they found was a lot. Because now we're going to talk about Eddie Munson. Eddie Munson, the fictional metalhead heartthrob from Stranger Things, played by Joseph Quinn. He is chaotic, charming, and he had a guitar solo in The Upside Down. And
you know what I'm realizing? By being so detached from like social shit, there's like people replicating the lives of whole television and novel characters in fiction that are like one for one ripping fictional characters. And I just don't know because I do other stuff.
And dies a hero.
Wild.
This is a classic fan favorite. For most people, sad character death. I'm gonna maybe make some art about it, maybe buy a Funko Pop. But for Sarah, this was love.
Sacrifice somebody?
But for Sarah, this was
sacrifice.
Love.
Sacrifice someone.
I can't do it seriously. And I'm not talking, right, the, oh, he's my favorite character kind of love. We're talking full-blown spiritual matrimony, emotional
sacrifice
monogamy. With a Netflix character. The TikTok that really launched her into viral orbit was a video she made dancing dramatically to War Is Over by John Lennon. The song was made in 1971, mainly to protest the Vietnam War.
Fuzzy socks. If your fuzzy socks get wet because of snow
very artsy,
and body heat,
very emotional, very
your life is gonna be shit.
Winter art school project energy. But what really caught people's attention wasn't the aesthetic, it was the caption. 6 months, 11 days, 86 hours, 30 minutes, and 20 seconds since Eddie left us. Yes, left us. Like he died in the war, not so much in a Netflix script. And for a split second, it feels profound. Until you realize, when she recorded this, there were multiple actual wars going on in the world. So what probably did feel like a spiritual experience, it did come off as, yes, let's cry over a TV character while actual human beings are living through real war. Priorities, though. And if you check the comments, you'd be like, oh, well, everyone is immediately...
You know, it sounds like a very fun jaunt, right? Because, like, some days I don't want to think of, you know, the constant execution of humans. And I just want to, like, think about bullshit. You know?
Be on board with this. That's because she immediately limited them. But honestly, the TikTok was not even the weirdest part. But Sarah did not just mourn Eddie's death, no.
You try being a fucking chill-ass based vegan person in fucking 2025. All you want is people to stop fucking, like, determining that harm is, like, a cool thing to do for the shits and giggles. And then meanwhile, people are like, yeah, we're starving kids in China. Woohoo. And all you want to do is, like, fucking, like, put your hand into your palm, your face into your palm, and just sigh. And be like, holy shit, how are you happy that kids in China are starving? You fucking freak. Holy shit. And you just have to sit there and, like, mind your fucking tone. The whole time, brother.
She made an entire alternate
It's a lot.
timeline about it.
You do it.
Hundreds of TikToks dedicated to Eddie Munson. We are talking full-blown fantasy sagas. Like, you know, a full 40-part series chronicling the life she imagined with him, birthday celebrations, anniversary posts, fictional wedding vows, and at times it got graphic, which is why her TikTok has been banned multiple times. But I'm gifting you with a sample from one of her PG-rated posts.
What's your name?
Hazel.
And what's your full name?
Hazel Grace Lancaster. What?
I
You
didn't
put
say
that
anything.
online?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Because you're beautiful.
Oh my god.
I enjoy looking at beautiful people.
Why would you say your first name
And
was
that is
fake
about
on
enough of
social
that.
media?
She even cosplays
That's
as
weird.
Eddie, refers to herself as a metalhead, and has fully modeled part of her personality around him. The commitment is impressive. The emotional investment, however, worrying. And that's when you start thinking, why? Why so much obsession over a character who has, I don't know, 75 minutes of screen time? But according to Sarah, it's actually tragic because Eddie reminds her of one of her real life friends who died tragically. Oh my gosh, Sarah, I'm so sorry. Except,
Then why don't you
people
LARP as your
reversed
friends?
image searched the tribute photo. And it turned out to be a stock image from Google. Like, zero effort. We're talking the kind of photo you use as a placeholder on your PowerPoint. But it gets deeper because Sarah actually flew to the Comic-Con in Texas to meet the one and only Joseph Quinn, the actor who plays Eddie Munson. That's a totally normal fan moment.
No.
But the way she describes it, I'm
No, it's
telling
not.
you, I've read the same thing on Wattpad.
Okay, hold
According
on.
to Sarah,
Let me clarify that. It might be a normal fan moment. It's not a thing we should normalize. Like, people should not go on trips to meet people that they don't know like that. That they don't have any expectation of having a fucking back and forth relationship with. No. No. This is a no.
to the Comic-Con in Texas
No.
to meet the one and
Just
only
no. Might be a fan moment. This needs to, we as a society, we live in a society, need to stop this shit.
Joseph Quinn, the actor
Bless
who
you.
plays Eddie Munson. That's a totally normal fan moment. But the way she describes it, I'm telling you, I've
No.
read the same thing on Wattpad. According
Normal
to
fan
Sarah,
moment needs to not
she
exist.
tripped and
That's
Joseph
done.
helped her up gently. He signed her Funko Pop. And then he looked into her soul and he said,
He does not
"Please be
remember
safe."
you. I bet now he'd
Once
say,
again,
who the
as
fuck
I
are
repeat
you?
this, when I met Joseph Quinn last year in person, his aura was kind. Yes, sometimes he felt annoyed by some of the real crazy fans, which I waited patiently, both times to get my picture and my autograph. But when he saw me get my inhaler,
I'm not one of the real crazy fans. That's not me. Nah, those real crazy fans, they do some crazy shit, brother. That's not me, bro. I'm not a crazy fan, I'm a based fan. I'm gonna fucking put his head in a box. Fucking wait, so he never grows old if he's in a box. Then I'll get pregnant from the head. 'Cause I can, because that's how it works. Believe me. See, I'm not a crazy fan. I'm a regular fan. I'm so regular, I like all his favorite TV shows. How do I know? I Googled it. He's my man, get off. Stop making AI with Grok. to make you can't talk with Grok him. That's what I do. That's my shtick, my spiel. The real deal McBeal, bitch. Not a crazy fan. Y'all weird crazy fans do weird stuff. I just go home and like, you know, after a hard day working, just jill one out, just drill it right there, just watch the television show when people have normal moments, and just do inappropriate shit with my fucking hands. Then write them letters with my hands. So I smear all over it. Be a super spreader like Johnny Somali. Bitches ain't got shit on me. Those crazy fans. I'm a based fan.
And as my autographs, both a Funko Pop and a picture, was getting signed, he let me stay by one of his, I don't know, security guards of the convention as I was shaking.
He let me fucking rummage through his trash can in order to find any seminal fluid as I might impregnate myself and run off to he with his child. He would sire it, and then he would have to come into my life.
Them too dry or blowing on. And then he waved me goodbye and said, please be safe. He did say that. I don't talk about it that much because everyone...
Please be safe, because you feel like an unsafe person to interact with, and I'm a little bit afraid that my security team would have said coming up to you was an unsafe endeavor. Please allow me to back up, please.
Refuses to believe I had a genuine encounter with this man.
Okay, here, check it out. I thought that going to, like, be a fan of a thing was weird as is. Y'all, you're talking to the person that thinks that, like, being a fan of any celebrity is weird and just doesn't get it and doesn't do it and says shit like, I don't fetishize celebrity, and thinks about, like, having to be that kind of person as torture and miserable and horrible. So I don't fucking know, man. Like, check it. So when I, like, start grilling on this, it's from that perspective. I have never legitimately thought that, like, going out of my way to fan something was a positive thing in anyone's life. So I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I don't know.
And I
saw keep talking shit.
That some of the fans were quite annoying him. I felt a little annoyance with his aura, or whatever you want to call it, mood, impact. But with me, I was respectful, I was quiet, I was patient. He appreciates that. I gave him a nice gift. Something simple. Something not, like, related too much to Stranger Things. I got him a little bit of what...
She gave him something that is removed and junk from the dollar store she works at. Oh wait, does this say cigarette? Gave him cigarettes and junk from the... Yeah. Gave him cigarettes and junk from the dollar store she works
something
at.
Not, like, related too much to Stranger Things. I got him a little bit of what he did in different roles. A little bit of everything. And I made him a jewelry box. I don't have a picture of it because I forgot to take a picture of it.
What?
Before I went to the convention. So, I don't care if he will never see me again. He might not even...
Are your parents gonna sell you to Joseph? Parasocial ass relationship, says Evelyn. He's an actor you don't know how he truly... I have someone to add who he truly is. You know, celebs have to act a certain way when they meet fans.
Remember who the hell I am. But that genuine encounter shows that if you are true to...
Please. I love you, Chasey. You're so funny.
...to yourself, and you are true to the fans that are just here...
Lamau.
...to enjoy their convention. You will have a good encounter with a celebrity. If I ever do get to...
Here we go.
...meet Joseph Quinn again,
Girl.
I might get a smaller picture of the photo I have with him from Dexys into, like, a wallet photo, and show him and ask him, maybe...
Help
said,
not
you may
wanted.
not remember me, but I met you in Dallas for the first time. That's all I'll say. If he says he doesn't remember me, oh, so well. Doesn't matter.
There's
But
so
it makes
much
me feel happy
parasocial relationship
He
here,
genuinely
you
said,
could
I wish I
DEXA scan it.
He lied. I wish I could remember.
And it would be a bodybuilder with Coach Greg.
Really good to see you.
That's how much parasocial relationship there is here. It's a bodybuilder with Coach Greg. Why do you put him in that? What was that? That was funny as fuck. Hold up. What a graphic memory. Why would you put him in that uncomfy position, weirdo?
he generally said, I wish I could, like, he probably would say, be like, and show him and ask him, maybe. I said, you may not remember me, but I did just a picture of it because I forgot to take a picture of it before I went to the convention. So, I don't care if he will never see me again.
She staged
He might
the
not
fall.
even remember who the hell I am. But that genuine encounter shows that if you are true to yourself, and you are true to the fans that are just here to enjoy their convention, you will have a good...
If I have to say this out loud for it to be a revelation that you just got given for free and it shocks you to hear this, maybe think about it some more and apply it somewhere else too. I don't fucking know. Don't fucking talk to this person or go out of your way to engage them or fucking anything. Just ignore them. They don't fucking exist. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Encounter with a celebrity. If I ever do get to meet Joseph Quinn again, I might get a smaller picture of the photo I have with him from Dexys into like a wallet photo and show him and ask him, maybe. I said, you may not remember me, but I met you in Dallas for the first time. That's all I'll say. If he says he doesn't remember me, oh so well.
Worries are fantasies about. That's what she writes her fantasies about. Oh.
Doesn't matter. But it makes me feel happy that he generally said, I wish I could.
Nice human getting mocked.
Like, he probably would say, be like, I wish I could remember.
Parasocial relationship at its finest. I really hope you don't. He deserves to know what you've been saying. Yeah, no, I agree. This person needs to know. And their security detail needs to be made immediately aware that this is what someone else on the internet is doing and saying with their free time. Like, this needs to stop.
I meet so many people, but
this is so
I'm really
wild.
good to see you again. Normal, sweet, kind, very nice. But that's it. To private accounts that don't look like they have a lot of following or getting blocked and deleted. And yeah, I'm just trying to live my best life because I don't want you guys to, you know, find out one day through my socials that
Don't say you're gonna marry him.
I got dark all of a sudden. I don't want.
Don't say that they're gonna find out that she married him, and that they're jealous. Don't say it. Don't you dare. Please don't fucking do it, dude. She's gonna say it. She's gonna say it. She's gonna say it. She's gonna say that one day she doesn't want us to find out that they got married, and feels shocked and surprised that they got married. Dude. What? Dude. This is so weird. What?
I don't want you.
What?
Well, the people who generally care about me here online, I don't want you to find out through my socials that I'm no longer on this earthly plane because I'm so tired of the hate and the harass because I'm a good person and I do donations, which I should get back to. You know, I should get back to trying on the shirts that don't fit me anymore so I can donate it to a place with one of my mom's friends who the children have Down syndrome.
Okay, listen.
Through my socials that I'm no longer on this earthly plane because I'm so tired of the hate and the harass because I'm a good person and I do donations, which I should get
multitasking out recording because you can't give her full attention.
back to. You know, I should get back to trying on the shirts that don't fit me anymore so I can donate it to a place with one of my mom's friends who the children have Down syndrome.
Okay, listen. I'm about 95% sure Joseph Quinn was actually nice to her. Because most actors are. I mean, you're at Comic-Con, you're meeting fans, this is the job.
It's work.
But being kind
right?
is not spiritual. It is what one might refer to as basic human decency.
Also
but here's
that.
where things take a turn, because Sarah says Joseph didn't just say hi, he felt her aura. He appreciated her energy more than anyone else's there. And okay, maybe that did happen.
Bananas.
I don't know. That still doesn't mean your souls are cosmically aligned. And no, she was not joking at all. She doubled down and said she could sense that he was annoyed by the other fangirls.
I'm gonna be honest, all that cosmic alignment shit went over my head because so much shit happened. This is a face of disgust, and this is gonna go into our well of faces that get made into emotes. Because this is a face of disgust that transcends life on Earth. This is the face of I hate what I'm looking at, and I don't like it. I respect this. This expression is one that captures how abysmal life fucking is. I respect this face. This is the face of everyone can go fuck themselves.
But not her,
I like
no,
this,
because
man.
she had
This is what's
respectful
up. This is the
energy.
face of truth.
All right, let's get something straight. So Sarah was faking seizures. She was faking being in a coma. Listed enough health conditions to be on the WebMD homepage. But amidst all the chaos, she did have time for a boyfriend, and his name is Michael.
They say long distance never works, and I
Really?
think that's stupid.
Isn't
Hard
she
to pick
emotionally
people, not
cheating?
Places, and it kills me that your place happens to be 1,600.
Also, yeah, no, people who are fictitious and malicious, they date people. I don't know if you need to know that. Like, every egregious thing you're afraid of, people that do that, they date people. Y'all, big surprise. Fucked up behavior does fucked up behavior best. When fucked up behavior is dating someone and being shitty to them. You know? It's like fucked up behavior does fucked up behavior.
27 miles away, but that has never meant I don't love you like you live next door.
Really?
It also doesn't mean it
Tits,
isn't
brother.
hard. I have never missed someone so deeply who I haven't actually lost, and missing you is one of the most difficult things I've ever had to do. Watching all of the other couples get to have the little things like goodbye kisses or falling asleep.
I have had a litany of unsafe relationships and I never grew up around safe relationships, so I grew up around like really, like, volatile bullshit. So I don't really know much better, but I'm like trying to work on it, you know? And I'm trying to like not feed into the same negative fucking patterns that I grew up around. And watching this is like watching all of that get torn down in front of me in the most vicious, inappropriate, and fucking nasty ways that I have ever fucking imagined. This is like everything that we look at as progress getting ripped off. This is growth as a person, but in reverse. This is falling in reverse. Y'all, this is like not how you do. Like, no, the rate at which they're doing it with like, look at the rate at which they have done this with both this person and the person they're fanning after. The intensity of it, that ain't good, buddy. If y'all don't have regulation, maybe regulate that ass to sitting down and not doing what you're doing, you know?
To the sound of your
Regulate
heartbeat
that
instead
ass
of
to a
goodnight
fucking
whispered through the
recliner
phone,
and get the
but it is
fuck
all
back.
worth it the moment I run into your arms and I'm home again.
That is just about as much airtime as he gets.
Toxicity in this city.
Monologue squeezed in between her and all of her Eddie Munson.
Eating seeds is a... Wait, is a pastime? How does the is a pastime activity part rip out? I don't remember, and I don't want to get DMCA'd.
In fantasies. Meanwhile, Eddie, he's fiction, by the way, he gets love letters, voiceover fanfiction, good morning TikToks, fully NSFW, fantasy edits, entire spiritual arcs about their bond transcending dimensions. Let's set it up like a story. Sarah is our protagonist, right? Michael, he's kind of like the background character in his own...
Okay, I need to ask a really big favor. In the event that I ever start dating someone and I start talking about some fictitious bullshit or some non-existent imaginary in my head bullshit, and the person I'm with doesn't snap me out of it, y'all, like, y'all, one of y'all has to, like, how do I put this and not, like, violate the terms of service? Tell Try to roundhouse kick me in the face. Okay? I do any of this shit, I get close to it, I start ungrowing my maturation as a human. I'm hitting something because I'm a little nervy because this is wild. So, like, I start undeveloping myself as a human in this capacity. You find Chai and you tell her to come roundhouse kick me in the face. Like, no holds barred. Like, that there's nothing else I can think of that y'all would know how to fucking fashion out. Just tell Chai to come and kick me in the face and splat me around the, like, turn me into fucking scrambled eggs and ketchup. There's no redemption. That's what you tell her. Scrambled eggs and ketchup, no redemption, splatter. Splatter, platter, brain. Let's go. Tell her that. Sorry, there's no other option. At that point, there's nothing else to do. You gotta. And this is the face of agree.
Relationship. Oh no, I'm so sorry, that's my bad. No, she did post about her boyfriend. Sarah posted a collage of fan art of her and Michael. Super cute, right? I mean, wow, their love inspired artists all around the world. That's low-key beautiful. She just, and I cannot stress this enough, went onto Pinterest and grabbed a bunch of random couple drawings and slapped them onto a slideshow like a scrapbook project that is due in 4th period. No context, no credit, just, oh, look at this beautiful art of me and my man, heart emoji. When it was probably in reality just like someone's OCs named like Emily and Jason, drawn by a random artist who has no idea that they are now part.
With this build-up, hear me out. This particular build-up, we're about to get told this is the case.
Of Sarah's cinematic universe that nobody signed up for. And the internet, it did figure that out in like 6 seconds. Because, and shocking plot twist, you can reverse image search things. Shout out to our boy Michael, who did not even get original content. Now buckle up, because this was just our pregame. Things really spiraled when Joseph Quinn, aka Eddie's actor, was rumored to be dating Doja Cat. And Sarah did not take this lightly.
I just don't like seeing people in any situation, whether they're like me, in a relationship, or celebrity, getting their heart broken when you look up to them very wellly.
Why?
That's all that
Why do
matters.
you look up to
and I'm
people?
not trying to fight with anybody, and I'm trying to stay composed at the moment. But again, it's not fair.
Right?
Or celebrity getting their heart broken when you
They
look up
asked
to them
who's
very
agreeing
wellly.
with this person.
That's all that matters to me, and I'm not
Who's
trying to fight with
agreeing with
anybody,
you,
and I'm trying to
right?
stay composed at the moment. But again, it's not fair
Hope it's fine. Couldn't care less about if my celebs got their hearts broken. Base Lexi. Fuck what they do, man. It's them.
Okay, let's just put it in this category. Robin Williams.
You don't know him personally.
We thought he was a fun,
What do you mean
loving
it's
guy
not fair?
and he could laugh it all
How?
off. But then, recently, his
Sarah,
anniversary came
save
up of his
him
passing.
from Doja.
He's been gone for 10 years. And people thought Robin Williams was the most funniest guy. He was a loving, funny guy.
Sarah
and everyone
and
says, oh, he can't
Joseph.
be sad, he's too happy.
Don't
And
go
he's gone.
bringing up Robin Williams,
By
brother.
his own hand. You don't know a person's emotional status unless
always
you're an
Robin
empath, unless
Williams.
you can see aura. Which, I'm not saying I can see aura, but I can feel
Do not
when a
bring
good
up
relation
Robin
happens
Williams.
and a bad relation happens. Even though I may be my own self
What?
when I was dating certain people
What?
in my own personal life, blinded by
You
love.
don't know Joseph
But in the
Quinn.
end,
You
I got
can't.
hurt quite a bit by guys.
Oh my God,
And
not
my
the
impact-ability
aura.
should have felt that more often than be
Base.
stupid by love. So when I tell you that I may not know them, but I can feel it's not a good relationship.
Doja
and
doesn't
that's not
know
just
you.
because I like Joseph Quinn quite
Please
a bit,
read
and I
my
went to go meet
aura.
him twice at the same convention. But don't mess with my feelings. Don't mess with my emotions.
Why?
You're just yapping.
I'm an empath, and I
Plus.
can feel when relationships are wrong. She said
hate when
Doja
she
Cat
says
has
that.
daddy issues, and that Joseph's career would suffer. And now she might have to burn her autograph from Joseph. You know, that's totally normal and not at all parasocial behavior.
Was manifesting this for 2 years, maybe 3 years, and if it is so, I've lost respect for Joseph. I just have lost respect.
So they can watch
So
it
I'm sorry,
too.
lost respect for Joseph Quinn. He's dating Doja Cat, because
I was reading the share notification.
just no, I can't. I mean, I'm more concerned not
Block
as just a fan of
prevention.
him, but for his career, because Doja Cat herself has been a problematic. Like a lot of most most singers like herself and the
You
same
getting
kind
rid
of
of
genre
your
she
picture of
does
him?
has had a lot of problematic issues with the
You
dating
can
life.
still
and I don't
respect him
want
and be a
Doja Cat
fan.
fans to hate on Joseph
Valid.
Quinn if it doesn't work out. Because are you going to get rid of your picture of him? To be for real, I might. To be for real, I don't care if I spent $110 for these photos. I might have to get rid of them because I
How many
cannot.
for
Like, Joseph Quinn could
$110?
date any other person, and I would be okay with it, but not Doja Cat. She started this like when I still had an account on Twitter.
See, I would never talk to someone on some wild lolcow tip. Because people already tell me, even like fucking, like, run-of-the-mill Tom, Dick, and Harry tell me too fucking much bullshit. Also, she had to delete her Twitter because she was caught retweeting Lolicon. That's disgusting, brother. Oh well, maybe don't do that, dude. Anywho's, where were we? This is wild. Like, this is much. I've considered if I should make a Twitter to occupy the space. I haven't yet.
Which I don't anymore, and
I feel like I'd only use it to tell
stalking
YouTube
him
they're being
basically on
shitty
like different
with the
platforms,
platform.
and kept asking her agent to literally like.
But then
hook up
I'm
with me
worried
with
I'd get
him.
into
And of course,
fights.
even I have to find them. I think I have them saved on my phone. Screenshots or videos of like Joseph on Saturday Night Live or other interviews, like saying, "How do you feel about the Doja Cat?" Like
showing me like text that spells out someone being wrong and them thinking they're right or imposing that they are right upon others gets me heated. And I'm afraid that's good when you're reviewing code or writing manuals. You know when it's bad? On the internet around people.
wanting to have you, and he's like he's like uncomfortable. He's like scratching the back of his head, like he has to say it. I'm kind of flattered, I guess, but I had to respectfully turn her down. I have to find that video. I just do. Does she have a problematic person? She's got daddy issues severely. She just does. That's the one thing. If you got severe daddy issues, no.
You might think, oh, she'll pull back from that though. No. She doubled down. You have to understand though.
No, I think she's
Sarah
a murderer.
can sense auras. And
I mean,
her empath gifts
sarcasm.
were telling her that Joseph wasn't truly happy. Because as we know, Eddie is in fact her soulmate across any timeline. Which is like, okay.
She's not a murderer. She gives murder vibes to me. You know? She gives a head in a freezer vibes. No, not this person. The other one. The one that they're talking about. The one that they're cawking about. The one they're like wishing that you could apply caulk to a human's mouth towards.
If you really loved him, wouldn't you want him to be, I don't know, happy?
No.
And even if, stay with me here, his happiness does not involve spiraling through your fictional multiverse. Apparently not, because it's not about his happiness. It's about her narrative. Okay, but that, I'm telling you, was not even her final form. Because there is lying on the internet, and then there's Sarah Rohrer. Some influencers, you know, they'll stretch the truth a little bit, but she does not lie. She commits. And we're talking timelines that shift more than a Marvel multiverse.
That's not commitment.
Let's start with one of the
That's
biggest
lazy.
hits.
I was hit by a bus when I was younger and fell into a coma that made my brain stop developing.
Saga. At first, it sounds like the plot of a mid-tier...
I was little, and the most cartoon tier cast iron pot hitting me bullshit happened. I don't always cry when I'm in pain, apparently. I've learned that throughout life as I grow as a person. Sometimes I'll just get like... hold on. Hi, I had to like shove 7 decibels up. I'll do it again properly in a minute. But like, I don't always respond like the way I should to pain, so I'm just chilling sometimes, you know? Like, cut off part of a finger. Mommy, can I have a band-aid? Like the whole tip of it. Mommy, can I have a band-aid? You know, got a hole put into some of my tissue. Went deep enough that it like dented a bit of bone. Mommy, can I have a bandage or a band-aid or whatever? Like, I just asked for a band every time, whatever it was. Mommy, can I have a band-aid? Bee sting? Mommy, can I have a band-aid? Missing fingertip? Mommy, can I have a band-aid? Missing tooth? Mommy, can I have a band-aid? Hole inside my skin going into the bone? Mommy, can I have a band-aid? Hole all the time. This face on my screen while I say, Mommy, can I have a band-aid? I wish that on no one, but like basically this is how my mother looked when I would be like, Mommy, can I have a band-aid? And there's like blood rushing off of my fucking face because I have a hole inside of my body. Or like, you know, my fingertip missing. As she's like, you know, doing something, and I wasn't loud when it happened. I didn't scream when I was in pain. I just like walked to her calm-eyed and like, Mommy, can I have a band-aid? And that's the face I'd get. I hope this person never goes through that. If they have adopted, reproduced, what have you, never do. If they have a niece, a nephew, I don't give a fuck. I hope no one has to go through what I put my fucking mother through, because holy shit, that Mommy, can I have a band-aid? I don't know what pain hurts like, feeling shit. It's like, but it does this to a motherfucker. Like, one could joke that one could say, the reason my mom perished so early is because my ass made this face canon. Like, every night, every day, this face all the way. Like, mommy, can I have a band-aid? I fucking have a gushing blood hole inside my body. No, baby, we're going to the hospital right now. But mom, I don't want to.
Netflix drama. And then, but it wasn't a bus. Let's start with one of the biggest hits.
I was hit by a bus when I was younger and fell into a coma that made my brain stop developing.
Saga. At first, it sounds like the plot of a mid-tier
Kid Me got the shit. God damn it. Kid Me got the shit knocked out of it and was still just like, no, if I get a band-aid, I'm good to go. Clearly, I don't care if I'm gushing blood and my body parts are no longer all connected to my body. That's bullshit. I don't give a fuck. I need a band-aid. I'm gonna go. What do I want to do? Sit in my room and watch movies about spies.
Netflix drama. And then, but it wasn't a bus,
I'm a fucking problem. Like, from the moment I crawled out to the mortal coil till now, 24/7 problem. That's me.
Was a car. And then her mom, of all people, chime in and say, no, she wasn't hit, she just fainted. And then plot twist, her mom randomly comes back later and she's like, oh no, Sarah actually was hit. It's almost like
coaching.
She was coached or maybe just exhausted. This is not an isolated case. I have prepared for you her go-to formula. Make an unbelievable claim. Get contradicted by a friend, family member, or I don't know, reality. Rewrite the narrative and complain on camera until people stop asking questions. Let's roll the tape on another one, the infamous spine punch. Allegedly, Sarah was punched so hard at summer camp that her vertebrae shifted and her spine turned purple. She floated in the Hudson River with an apple while hypothermic.
And when we got to the island, I was just trying to eat my lunch on the island, which is like one of the many mini islands in New York on the river. There are hundreds actually that you could like camp out on and be safe. So one day,
there's one time when okay, hold up. There's one time one of my buddies and I were trying to be like way grosser than all the dudes we know. So we ate a dead worm. There you go. If we're gonna do stories all day, there's mine. I think mine's the funny one. I don't know.
I was just eating my apple and my peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and she decided to punch me in the spine.
Icky.
It wasn't cool of her. I don't know why she punched me in the spine, but she did. And I went to the tall pier. Like, you could climb this tall rock. So I sat on the edge of this rock just to try to cool off. And, yeah, I accidentally dropped my apple in the Hudson River, and I wasn't even done eating it, so it sucks I lost my apple.
Wow.
But, when, we got back, it started to rain on the Hudson River, so we were, like, trying to canoe back as fast as possible to the shore. It was, like, maybe...
Story time later?
I don't know, 30 meters
No,
from the
brother.
island to the shore. And our canoe, my canoe that I wasn't canoeing. I was sitting in the middle because I was a big girl. They wanted me to sit in the middle. And the canoe flipped over, and I tried swimming with my life vest. But when I found out when Emily hit my spine, which is dead center, she kind of moved one of my vertebrae. Like, she punched me so hard in the spine that it moved one of...
Like, I have friends who've had severe back injury when they were growing up. Like, I've seen my mom go through severe back injury. This shit's bananas. Knowing the outcome is, like, deceit.
My vertebrae. So I was in a life vest just floating in the Hudson River. And when when someone pulled me ashore, which is...
Like, I've had little things happen to me. Like, my back has been sore. Okay? I know people who have, like, had, you know, fractures and breaks along their goddamn spine. That sounds horrifying.
Just one of the older, like, counselors. I said I need to go to a hospital, and they didn't believe me. So I literally got hypothermia. I got sick, and my spine was purple.
This is like some bizarre Girl Scout reboot of the Titanic. And this tale was followed by another, the Hill incident. She claimed that a group of teens pushed her down a hill and no one helped. Fast forward, and a man stabs her in the arm on the subway, but don't worry, because she was able to heal such things with biotin oil. All right, and then things shift from questionable.
She used magical healing energy from her fucking psionic training classes with a fucking master of chi who was named Wukong, no relation to the film or game, mind you. And now she's able to like instant teleportation herself to the fucking ER in the show Scrubs, and alternatively in the future in the year 3933. And the outcome is that she just gets the best free healthcare, and she leaves all of us goddamn lame loser plebeians to go suffer in the fucking waste because she doesn't give a fuck about us. That's what I learned today.
To straight up unethical, the plagiarism. Sarah has a well-documented history of stealing other people's work. Poetry, lyrics, artwork, you name it. One of the most infamous examples, of course, is the Irish Eyes song. Originally written and performed by the talented Rose Betts, of course Sarah did change a few of the lyrics though. Actually, the only creative twist was swapping the word mother with father.
My father says I have Irish eyes, Irish eyes, Irish eyes. My father says I have Irish eyes. They go ever so green on a bright spring sky, but they're never.
What? What? What?
They're so green is when I let them cry. My mother says I have Puerto Rican hair, Puerto Rican hair. Brown like the bark of a palm somewhere, like the bed of the rocks where the sea meets, like a thorn in the stem of a Spanish flower.
And when she got called out, her defense was legendary. She claimed that it came to her in a dream. And let's not forget the quote that she swore.
I mean, yeah, you can totally listen to that song, and then you dream about that song, and then you change some lyrics. And I guess, I mean, you probably need rights to, like, parts of it. You know, like, I think, like, I'm pretty sure that's how, I don't know anything about, like, producing music, but I seem to think you, like, can, like, have the tune to a thing. You can get the rights, and you still might, like, want to, like, even after you've, like, purchased the rights to a tune, you might still wish to do things to it and notice that other people have also purchased that similar tune, depending on the mode in which it's sold into you. Oh my gosh!
She wrote herself.
I remember everything that you forgot.
Hey, seizure warning. We're gonna skip this one, brother. I don't get them, but she mocks them and then she does this. Photosensitive people, I got your back. 100%, brother. 100.
Yeah, a lot of these are just lifted straight out of Tumblr or Pinterest. And then we have lies that serve zero purpose other than flexing fake clout. She claimed she was Jacksepticeye's cousin.
I want to see him. That is also the surprise. We're gonna scare my famous cousin a little bit on the YouTubes. We're gonna scare him. We are gonna. I remember.
No, we're gonna let it talk.
That one I wrote years ago. I just want to change to love you like you deserve to be. I promise there hasn't.
The private lives of an actor are none of the business of the fans, no matter how much we love them or the characters they portray most often, actually. First relationships personified, not to mention she has a boyfriend at the same time. Cheating, yeah, emotional cheating.
Love her harder than
a couple of her comments about Doja felt pretty racist.
Love her deeper
Weird.
than her deepest fears.
Lotus the Mermaid. What's up, brother? Mermaids are cool. There's a girl on F11 Tumblr who saw Sarah 2.0, like, writes fiction, who is Sarah Rar 2.0, writes fan fiction, has a boyfriend called Lando, and acts like Lando from her fanfics. Apparently he looks like him. As well as this, she's a general stain on the community who spends her days stalking and harassing people who do better than her. It's wild. Homie should cover them.
Then wouldn't get, but they do. If about how attractive a person was by conventional standards, the only thin, white, able people would get, but they don't. If it's about how much they drank, then
Did I miss that?
wouldn't get.
Part of the
what they
brain
do.
that stems from anxiety and depression, can I get that part removed from my brain to cure my mental health illness?
Yeah, a lot
Kidding,
of these
it's
are just lifted straight out of
surgically
Tumblr
up my
or
nose
Pinterest.
with a laser.
And then we have lies that serve zero purpose other than flexing fake clout. She claimed she was Jacksepticeye's cousin.
I want to see him. That is also the surprise. We're gonna scare my famous cousin a little bit on the YouTubes. We're
Tea
gonna
in the
scare him.
microwave
We are gonna
fucked
try.
up a UK
but again,
person.
if he's busy, so I don't want to interrupt him if he's busy.
She was offered a speaking role in a Stan Lee movie. She had a cousin on the set of Stranger Things season 3, and she was just allowed to hang out on set. She once made a TikTok video saying she lost 68 pounds in 2 weeks, which is just next to impossible, if not unbelievably unhealthy. And of course, lest we forget, she prevented a school shooting with dancing. I'm gonna need more context from this. I'm gonna need an hour-long YouTube explanation. She captioned the video 2017 school shooting. I did the same thing I saw in a movie scene and I stopped it. I am lucky to be alive, which obviously was a lie. And then the cherry on top was that she had former classmates in the comments section calling her out for it, which lying about your weight is like, okay, bro. But lying about a school shooting is just immoral. She also said she was an understudy in a Broadway play when it turns out she was just—
Like, I don't think anyone is ever gonna give a fuck about if you fucking lie about your weight. Like, maybe someone will who's, like, weird. Like, maybe you know a weird person who's, like, don't lie to your doctor, but if you're, like, lying to a friend, they don't have the right to know. Just tell them no. Don't lie to them. Like, first off, just tell them no. Don't answer it. Like, bro, sometimes a homie will ask some shit that I don't want to talk about, and I'm like, no, not the time or the place. And then we just don't, you know? Like, clearly, dude. What?
in the audience. She tends to see any criticism as hate or bullying. One time she claimed she was checking herself into a mental hospital because she was overwhelmed by it. She posted on her story saying, "Hey guys, so it's me, Sarah. I'm going to check myself into a hospital because I'm being attacked online and I'm physically overwhelmed with working and other stuff, so I am. See you in the next life, bye." A little while later, her friend even posted to her story. He basically said she's in a hospital, she doesn't have her phone, but he'll keep everyone updated. Nobody really believed her, and then anyways, a few hours later, she was back to posting Eddie Munson edits. But here's the kicker. When people call her out on her lies, she doesn't apologize. She just gaslights or says, "I was misunderstood," or she blames dyslexia. Check this out. She said a
based lysdexia, brother. Let's go. Get the lysdexia out here. It's gonna fucking roundhouse kick me to the face harder than Chai could, god damn it. Hell yeah, brother. Bruh, I gotta get up and take my fucking next fucking Adderall. AFK react, sorry.
Transphobic slur on a stream.
I'm seeing that you were saying—
Yeah, I love when people get called a fucking, like, that on the street, brother. That's based. Hell yeah. Just belting slurs on the street. Hell yeah. I can't wait for J.K. Rowling to make a slur for asexual people. The moment that she can shit on me harder will be the moment that I feel like I moved up in the world. Everyone else gets shat on by J.K. Why can't J.K. pick beef with me? Huh? She picks on trans people, feminists, fucking like people who like laws, people who don't like laws, people who read, people who don't read, people who like her books, people who don't like her books. Bro, I don't give a fuck. She's taking like no fucking hostages. Like, you want a fucking war to go through with no hostages or hostage exchanges? Send JK. That's who's gonna do it. And I don't mean, hey, it's JK from fucking Soulsborne content creation fame. No, I mean Rowling. You just send her. You want no hostages? Boom, that's your girl. 10 out of 10. Done. Done and done. Shit'll get done. What? There's less bullshit. Clearly. What the fuck do you think? Clearly, I want a sweeper. You know how hard it is to get a good sweeper in the PepegaSUS? Well, clearly it's gotta be her. Speaking of people who, like, you know, have beef with, like, everyone, here's someone who has beef with everyone. I gotta BRB really fast. Gonna clean up my desk. The game is still running. I'm just gonna clean up my desk and we'll see what we go from there. I might grab ice cream because it's cool. And, like, I still have, like, a weird heavy brow feeling. And, like, that's possibly just, like, warmth. getting to my fucking very shitty interoception ASD addled ass in which I can't just feel when I'm in pain all the time and sometimes have to suss it out in the worst ways. And, you know, a lot of times when I have like a weird headache, it turns out to be thermal anyway, and I've just had to get used to that. Like, the needing to pee feelings, I can like sponge this out and like keep a routine. Fuck it. This shit though, the feeling too warm part and getting nauseous or like, you know, heavy browed, that's so weird to deal. I don't even. Here you go.
Like the talk of the town. If you cut your penis off, like Crystal Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching?
If you cut your penis off. Okay, how do I say this? How do I say this without sounding transphobic to Sneeko? You don't cut your penis off. You put your shoes on, you go to the fucking ER, and you tell them you're having invasive thoughts about cutting your penis off. And then, Sneeko, you tell them why, and they will help you. Transhumanism's fine, like I want robot parts too. I want robot hands, I guess he wants a robot cock. Like, I don't know, I'm not like hateful of transhumanists. I just happen to think that like, you know, if the route towards it is like viciously cutting your penis off, like unceremoniously without doctor's supervision and for no other reason than to like get a robot penis, I feel like it's weird. And I feel like he should get help, you know? I'm sorry, but I feel that way. I'll be right back.
It was like the talk of the town. If you cut your penis off, like Crystal Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too. When you were 10 years ago, like, and you had heard about it, because this was still bubbling. There was, I think Caitlyn Jenner was first popping up. This was like the talk of the town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember that. Trump was running for president, 2014. What's happened? Like, Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? But did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers, in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. Yeah. What do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and staying loyal? So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with? But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, 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 everyone's good. But that same, a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're going to say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent, I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society. That's no longer just you. That is your body. Bringing someone in. Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right. But a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that that 40-year-old doctor can cut my penis off in the doctor's office in that gender therapy forever. It's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moise, living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too. You're with getting your penis cut off. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off. So why can a child physically harm himself? I knew that was coming. So why can a child cut his penis off and harm himself? I guess. So why can I not make the choice to shoot you and say it's clip something? You are harming someone that's not you. Right. You're harming yourself by cutting off your penis. Same reason that suicide should not be allowed, because you're harming yourself, but I can cut my penis off as a child. Wrong. You need to have something that's consistent. The same reason my religion says you cannot become a woman, you cannot cut a kid's penis off. Chris Tyson is so ashamed of being a white person who has so much privilege, he chops his penis off to become a minority. I love God. People that want marriage, they want a better society.
And how
People
they'd
that
be
are allowed
great
want kids
for
to
like
cut their penises
popsicles
off.
and
I think
ice cream.
This is what love speech about. We're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of more
Like a
cutting your
handy
penis off.
ramekin.
If you cut your penis off. So, a child can cut their penis off. I'm depressed. I want to cut my penis off. Doctor, to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, could cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis. Cut the penis off. Penis. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off. Penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off. And then it's cut their penises off. Instead of cutting your penis off, can they cut their penis off? Kid's penis. Lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. You cut off the penis. In the world where people can cut their penises off, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or cut his penis off. But I can cut my penis off as a child. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. I'm gonna say no to that. You need to be consistent. Chops his penis off to become a minority. I'm telling you, the reason that people like Nick Fuentes get called a hateful person
is because penises just be calling people hateful. I don't know what it is. People with penises just call people hateful all the time.
Whoa, life could be a dream. Shaboom, if I could take you up in paradise up above. Shaboom, and tell me, darling, I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart,
it might have been worse.
Shaboom, and hope we meet again. Boom, boom, boom. Ding dong, ding dong, la lang la lang la lang la lang la. Whoa, bip, a bip, a rob, a dip. Whoa, life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Do, 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 shaboom. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Do, 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 shaboom. Life could be a dream. If I could take you up in paradise up above.
Got him.
If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream.
In a bit.
Sweetheart,
I want to do this
hello
thing
again.
first.
Shaboom, and open we'll meet again. Boom.
It was warmth.
Life could be a dream. If only all my precious plans would come true. If you would let me spend my whole life loving you. Life could be a dream, sweetheart. Every time I look at you, something is off.
I really don't get to do this much during the week. Here, I'll show you. Saying the word like this isn't that helpful. So, let me be more descriptive.
Take you up in paradise up above. Shaboom, tell me, darling, I'm the only one that you love. Life could be.
So what I don't get to do as much during the week is this. This, my dudes. I want to more, but like, after work I'm pretty beat. And this is like, it takes a little bit of my cognizance to like, get it done. Get her done. And so, you know, for reasons. Skip the cutscene or let it play. I'm probably gonna die, so skip it this time, let it play next time, sip water.
Building up. We're almost there.
We'll let it play next time. Game crashed. Hold on. Let me restart my fucking game.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Do, 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 shaboom. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Do, 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 shaboom. Life could be a dream. If I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and open we'll meet again. Boom, ding dong, ding dong, lang, lang, lang. Oh, 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 bip, a bip, a rob, a dip. Oh, life could be a dream. If only all my precious plans would come true. If you would let me spend my whole life loving you.
Hi again. Life could be dream, sweetheart. Oops, I let it play at full speed, so we might have gotten, like, popped by UMG. Oops, that's why I just speed shifted. It's transformative. Ooh. Right, like anything, even 85 works. I bet 90 works. I just don't know yet. Anywho's, I just don't want like them to eat my toes. Cause like YouTube will eat my toesy woesies, bro. Like it's fucked up what they'll do to me, dude. Y'all know what they do. Y'all know about these goofs. Hold on. Let's press insert. Let's make sure we've got this. Let's take it down by fewer frames. What? Hold on. I think this is frames it checks. Async, yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, no. Insert, go away, continue. We're still gonna keep this weird team setup for now, I think. Vess, hold me to it. Give me 1 or 2 runs. Give me probably 2 or 3. Then I'll swap games and come with you. It's getting like more and more fatigued. Skipping it the first one. If it crashes again. Brother. Why? What? What? Dude, you have got to be tripping. Brother. Watch me have a weird memory leak or some weird process state on my computer. It's gonna fucking destroy itself. That's wild. Yo?
I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello again. Shaboom and hope we'll meet again. Boom, boom, boom. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream, sweetheart.
Hell diving might come sooner rather than later. Because, this game is crashing on load. For some reason. Trying again. Thank you! Team 1 is real weird. It's just one person. With a new, like, I respect them. Team 2 is like 3 people thick. Why is Team 1 just a person? I moved my hand. I was using my mouse. Because I was moving it so it stops toggling what it shows. Because it was me just testing out how I respect this one person. And this is why I'm gonna come back in for Sherzies. Because Team 2 is big damage. Big damage, man. Also, one of them is at least to warm up. Sleepy or not, lethargic or not. I'ma do it.
Here we go.
Aya! Flames. On me. Ready to carry.
Sorry. Leg move. There go. All better. Legs all happy.
Bring it on.
This is still on my screen. By the way. In case you were like curious, Monkey is still there for sure. This makes it cost 2 less. And then look at how quickly it stacks up break. We become a break machine. Oh no. Shit. Well, that's worth it, so whatever.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, perfect break would be great right now, but I guess we have a while before it's like super worth it. This is a good setup though.
Just try it.
It's about to be used. It's different. Oh, never mind. Oop.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm glad I said 2 runs before. Oh, real glad. Okay, hold on. I'm a half lotus person right now, but my chair's a little bit straight back more than it usually would be for that, so I have to like get my slouch on, so I'm gonna go to not half lotus. Good old crisscross applesauce / that easy sits. Okay, maybe make it 3 runs, seeing as how quickly I got myself clapped into oblivion. I'm turning off frame generation. I don't need it. I'm just turning it off. I liked it. I'm getting rid of it. We're seeing if that works. Fuck it. Restarting right now. It's the only oddball thing. Life could be a dream. Okay, I've saved the I to turn off thingy, but I've also set it to none, so it's done. Also, I should have probably moved it to AMDs, not AMGs. But I should have done that too. That would have been clever and reasonable. Where can I check my frame rate? There we go. As opposed to... Can I verify that it's indeed doing what I think it is? Yes, I can. Okay. Got it. Bananas. There. Now there's no free-floating mouse on my desk to get moved around and change the interface from type to type. We're gonna keep it how we did. No elbows get to touch anything hard. It makes me go slower. Don't know why. This is still just here, by the way. That's why whenever we crash, it's so fast. They're just there.
We're almost there.
See? We're almost there. Hollow Knight after this. After Helldivers. Helldivers, then Hollow Knight. Oh my shit, nope. No, we're restarting this. That's too early for that. That's like no command of how it opens up and just falling apart. Nuh-uh. That one doesn't count. It does count, and you can call me a piece of shit. That one doesn't count. Like, it counts when you're judging me for saying it doesn't count. It doesn't count, if you ask me, though. I know I keep teasing y'all about the cutscene. If anyone wants it, let me know. I have to warm up at the game. I can't just like pick it back up and like rush in without having to like break my brain in. So this sucks.
Careful now. Let's carve a path.
Here, if I can't do upscaling, I really should just drop this to that. There we go. No, just back out. Thank you. Without upscaling, it's like the reasonable thing to do. Ooh, there we go. Was it this? Yes.
Just try it.
You're gonna make fun of me. I have trouble with like, I'm gonna call 60 frames a second lower frame rates. I have difficulty with lower frame rates.
Careful now.
It's why I benefit so much from like seamless co-op, letting me have higher frame rates in Elden. Oh, that was like immediate. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna pop onto Helldivers and let myself see if my computer crashes. I do love the music. It's lovely, okay? What do you want from me? FrameGen causing it to die. I can just like shovel it off to using AMDs while we're like between things. I can make it use AMDs upscaler or FrameGen. That's fine. Here. I'm gonna go to Helldivers in a second. Home Skillet, don't join my game. I'm gonna join yours. I don't want to be in charge of what to do. I barely play the Helldivers anymore, which does not an excuse make, but I'm bad. And it's like easier to like not let me even think that I have to be in charge. Because I'm garbage, you know? Like I'm just terrible. That's all. What was I doing? I was trying to quickly get this thingy-madoodle to be happy with AMD's upscaler, so next time I launch it, I can do like 2 runs of Helldivers before I probably need to take a break from like stuff anyway. So that works for me. If that's good for you, bro. I'm getting myself to it. Hold on. A swerve. No, whatever you want. I'll be there into it in just a second, though. But thank you for being accommodating as fuck. Killer. Everyone gets a new nickname. Today, yours is Killer. I don't know why, I just chose it. I'm fucking useless is why? Probably that. Definitely that one. Browse local files. Sandfall, Benaries, Win64.
Every time I look at you, something is
I'm just redoing it. It's like upscaling my doodles first, and I'm making sure that I have AMDs FSRs. I have a preference.
Shaboom, me darling, I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello again. Shaboom, and hope we'll meet again. Boom, boom. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream, sweetheart.
Where is it? Hold on. Oh my yikes. Okay, cool, hold on. Directory, up, one above. I'm in binary. Where do I want to go? Oh. Sandfall, plugins, NVIDIA, DLSS, binaries, third party, Win64, got 'em. Got it. Oh, no, that's not it. That shouldn't matter, though. Oh my gosh. Who's the person that makes the AMD is better? Binary again, not binary, DLL. Who the fuck does this? Found it. DLSSG to FSR3, I think. Nukem 9, there you go. Thank you, Nukem 9. Universal method, there you go. NVGX method. No, I don't need your registry settings. I'm good, but thank you.
If only all my precious plans would come true. If you would let me spend my whole life loving you, life would be.
Yeah, no, Universal's the way to probably go about this. Really? Why is this on Nexus, brother? Why you like this? Universal, please. Why is this one on the bottom? That's weird. Whatever. And now we'll just turn FSR into DLSS. Sorry, DLSS into FSR. There we go. Okay. Hell diving. But like 1 or 2 runs seems about right for me, because that's about how long I need to go before I like, or 2 runs or so, before I like, maybe 3 is before I'm like, my brain hurts and I need a break from it. That's why I don't know. I need to remember that when I select the difficulty, mostly because it's like too much consorted focus. And I never get back to it the same day. I need to like do it and like take a break and get back to it. I'm like way too caught up in this other game right now. It's like so good, dude. Yo, it's super scaling. It's so much. Okay, hold on. I have to go through settings. It's trying to super scale itself out of the window. I will give it a whirl on the Steam Deck at some point too. Because like, I do want to fucks with this. I do like that it exists. I just don't give it its time. Because I'm a piece of shit. There. Borderless windowed. Well, OBS doesn't care. And post-ReOS, things are quite cozy. So... meh. I'm fucking with ultra sampling. Because I'm a piece of shit. Okay, hold on. No, I moved everything on the MIDI controller. And I'm like, hold-upping myself as I can't push buttons. I am what you call a garbage person. Yes. This is an hour of our life. This seems like okay tint for what we're doing. I don't know the gentleman, though a lot of folks like dogging on Mr. Mike from PA. I've jumped on the bandy wagon because it's also hilarious. Though I'd highly advise against jumping on the bandy wagon, though hilarious. You don't want to go to Polaris. Y'all, I'm struggling to find, like, muscle memory is not there for me. Does this have music at the start?
Someone in the audience.
Yes, it does.
Mike.
Me personally,
This is
I'm putting
this.
him in Love Sabra. Yeah.
Love Sabra.
Love Sabra. Love Sabra.
Yeah.
I would put
So-
it down there.
Sit
Sit down.
Sabra's got that thick, crunchy feeling to it, you know? I honestly, if I need to, like, have my store-bought pea paste, I'm kind of, at the moment, I fuck with Baba's. It's so creamy. I love creamy. Like, y'all, I almost came back here with fucking chickpea paste. It's the one thing I haven't had today, and with the headache, I don't know, man, I'll try anything. So maybe it's gonna be that chickpea paste that saves the day. You never know, huh? Don't mind, I'm not threatening you myself with a good time. Swear. Promise, I'm turning off motion blur. Here. Come here. Come here. Hey, I can tell that Mr. Mike from PA is using a Firefox-derived browser too, because it has the picture-in-picture thing there. Good job at moderate operational security. We love to see it. Fucking don't trust shadows. Why the fuck would I trust shadows? Is this like the sharpness of the final image? Do I care? Is this always that way? Is this like... Oh, it did pop out. Never mind.
Crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
I will...
I think I applied everything. I don't remember.
What? I would like him to come to TwitchCon and we'll see what happens. I have
need to
enough...
get picture-in-picture to work. Did I turn it off? I did. I had Moonlight on.
I could afford all the lawyers.
Mike, this is a learning opportunity. That's okay. Hold on.
You
hold on.
don't know anything about politics! It's embarrassing! I'm talking to you!
No,
As if you live in Florida, I have an opportunity
It's funny
for you. If
watching
you want
Mike
to
and
earn
Bosch argue.
$100,000, let me know.
Because
you are.
They
and this
both
is
get
no
called lol
exaggeration,
cows.
literally selling out your own...
Welcome back to Idiot Influencers. Today we'll be covering another Hassan Piker orbiter, Central Committee, aka Mike from PA. I've been vaguely familiar with Mike over the past year, but I started looking into him more following some ludicrous statements he made regarding Ethan Klein's content nuke on Hassan. We'll get to that, but I think it's important we first look through his past controversies.
I need to set up my pause
Michael
play button
Byer
again.
is a 40-year-old failed politician.
I'm missing my pause
who
play
graduated
button.
from the
Something
University of
fierce.
Pittsburgh School of Law in 2013. The next year, he decided to run for a U.S. House seat against a man named Justin Simmons. Now, this election was personal for Mike, as his own mother, Karen Byer, had lost the 2010 election against Simmons. He wanted to avenge her, in a sense, even registering as a Democrat to do so. That's right, Mike used to register as a Republican,
it's color, I
only
guess.
switching to have a chance at beating Simmons. This election seemed heated, with Simmons questioning Mike's validity. I don't think he's a credible candidate. He's 30 years old,
Rating.
he's never had a job, and he has constantly lied about his occupation and his credentials and his occupation, and we have called him out on it. Now, Simmons is referring to the fact that Mike enlisted his occupation as a lawyer, despite never passing the bar exam. The Pennsylvania Supreme Court tried to get him removed from the ballot over this, seeing it as a sketchy way to add credibility to his campaign. He only got away with it because his actions were viewed as a good faith mistake. Years later, he claimed that this was a mistake made by the Democratic Party.
They put lawyer in my profession section. That's what that was on a petition.
How bad is
And
this? I wonder.
I didn't notice that until later. I talked to the Democratic Party. They were like, oh, that should
Hold
be
on.
fine.
This is gonna be
and
funny.
the Democratic Party paid for my court case, and we won at the appellate level. We won at the
Where
trial
would
court
it
level.
be?
We only lost at the
Gameplay,
Supreme Court of
maybe?
Pennsylvania, which at the time was full
Where
of
is it going to
Republicans.
show us our
And you know what
frame rate?
happened?
Because it's going to be
Nothing.
cursed.
I ended up
Oh.
winning the Democratic primary anyway.
It's
I
cursed.
believe him, but that information was not mentioned in any of the articles that read
That
on the
was native
situation.
sampling.
They painted as him trying to boost his credibility.
It doesn't
Regardless, Simmons would win this election,
Fuck it.
with Mike only
We
receiving
ball.
38.9% of the vote. Following his loss,
Okay,
Mike would
fuck it.
begin forming his online
We
presence.
can laugh at it together.
He would occasionally call into the Majority Report in 2016, soon becoming a producer for the show.
Does it do upscaling?
It's unknown when he stopped working with them, but by 2019, he starts streaming more on Twitch under the Mike from PA persona.
I don't think I know
he
where
began
upscaling
immersing
is if it
himself in
does.
various leftist spaces, soon collaborating with the streamer Bad Bunny.
I think that's fine. So if a guy pays my tab,
Super sampling. Oh, here it is. It really would be this. Okay, I can't have both. That's so silly. That makes sense. That makes so much
can I
sense.
help you?
Okay, I'm done fucking with it.
Okay.
I don't think you could produce a more
Not sorry.
embarrassing clip. No matter how much Mike would like you to forget it, this video will always be his legacy. Mike would continue collaborating with Bad Bunny, with some noticing his simp-like behavior for her. It just comes across as creepy.
Laser one, laser one, laser one.
Oh,
There
wait,
you
did
go.
you ever finish 1,000
There's
subs?
Babby with a laser.
I will. What?
Hover hand.
Can you hover hand me, please? Hover hand me, please.
Hover hand me, please.
There's rumors that this guy left a previous relationship for this, and I hope they're not true, cause this is brutal. Now I do want to preface that Bad Bunny is a very rude and abrasive person. She's an asshole, though I don't feel bad for Mike because he's in his mid-30s and should know not to hang out with her. He did so anyways, most likely to gain connections within the BreadTube streamer space through her. Following that awkward clip,
I wanna see what ultra
Bad Bunny
sampling
spends the
does
next
to
few
its
minutes
load
insulting Mike
when
with her
we
chat, while he's just sitting there, completely cucked.
He's got
Oh, yeah,
super
that's
low
horrible.
emotional intelligence for whatever reason.
That's so
what
bad.
surprises me because I didn't think he would have
That's
a low
egregious.
emotional intelligence.
That's bananas,
Yeah.
bad dude. That's horrible.
Yeah.
That's nasty. Ultra sampling, not today.
Okay.
Now for this
Like,
next
even
clip,
this
I'm gonna give a trigger
isn't
warning
great,
for violent content.
but it's
very
fine.
graphic.
That just feels good. Oh my god. Yeah. It just feels good.
What did you just do?
Nothing.
Why is this couch now moved? Did you just hit the couch?
No, we just moved the couch back. I just nudged it.
Checking the thread time.
God, that poor couch. Am I even allowed to show this on YouTube? Mike clearly did that out of anger, though he continues simping for her after this, appearing in more streams.
Can you stop walking in my space? Okay, from now on, I need you to use one arm's length away from me. Put your arm out. If you can touch
Didn't I-
me, you're too close to me.
Did I bring down my other thingy?
I don't want to hear it anymore.
What are you gonna do? Continue to
Take
be
your
annoying?
fucking stream. We got some shit. Change it over to Central Committee. Get some real viewers on it.
You would have to know how to function.
It
a
does
piece
not
of
do
technology.
upscaling that well, does it?
Bad Bunny was clearly uncomfortable with Mike's touchiness,
It tries.
mentioning this while discussing why she
It
unmodded
is
him
not
from her
the
Twitch
way.
chat.
Did he, was there a slip up? Like where he messed up? Like, was there a mess up? It was more like a smattering of multiple mess ups that defined
we may
like
as well.
more like 2 solid days of me pleading, please stop, that's bothering me. Finally resulting in me unmodding him in my chat, and then he said, oh my god, she serious? Oh, 2 days later? That maybe I'm crossing her boundaries and making her feel uncomfortable?
Despite Bad Bunny clearly hating him, what truly started a rift in their relationship was when she started flirting with
What
another guy on
relationship?
stream. Mike got so pissed that he left our Discord server, soon writing, I'm just single for the first time in a long time. Ending a long-term relationship is tough. Also, I'm just not used to doing this kind of stuff publicly, so I'm just not up for making myself the butt of jokes in this area right now. Maybe I'm just not cut out for any part of my personal life being public. Need to keep things very separate. I'm still learning. Dude, you never had a chance with her. This is like Chris Chan levels of delusion. Bad Bunny would talk about this briefly on stream, and like a moth to a flame, Mike came crawling back. And it couldn't have happened at the worst time, with Bad Bunny getting into a massive controversy.
How did my whole speech about how I need subs and to keep the stream going if you like the content, blah blah blah, how that results in 0 subs? There are
Oh my
regulars
gosh.
here. $5
My
a
favorite
month.
clip of the internet.
How do you have hours
Ever.
of time to watch me and
It's a
not
banger.
$5? I don't know. What are you doing with your life where you have hours of time to watch Twitch and not $5 to provide for the content that you're watching? There are I have a wall of non-subs. This is fucking actually really heartbreaking. Because it's like people just really have really don't respect me as a content creator.
Exactly.
Obviously,
Precisely.
that rant would get her into hot water, with many big YouTubers dunking on her for being an obnoxious piece of shit. Though not Mike, who just had to defend her.
Because nobody else gets called out like this. No man gets called out for this. Women get called out for this. Women get called out for this. It's so blatantly obvious. And the reason why this is getting retweeted and liked so much is because she's an attractive woman who didn't act like a nice person. Which is what makes sexually frustrated incels angry. Woman not acting. Reloaded. Woman out of her place. Me mad.
Probably the most childish defense you can give. Oh, you criticized the woman? Incel, come check out this little incel over here. He must have taken this right from Casey Tron's rulebook. I just don't want to hear that word coming from this guy. It's like the pot calling the kettle black.
The thing is...
Wow, this only has 980 views, and it's from Dr. Disrespect, one of the biggest streamers on the platform, and nobody cares! It's almost like you're sexist! It's almost like you've been exposed right fucking now by me!
By me?
QED! End of debate!
Immediately after this, people started referring to Mike as a white knight. Something he takes deep offense to while at the same time trying to play dumb.
Again,
What does that even mean? What does white knight even mean exactly?
White knight's what I do to get bullied.
To infer that the only reason that you would ever defend the actions of a woman, well, Mike, are because you crave a sexual experience with her.
No, I just write white knight random dudes because they get bullied and it's really fucked up.
You might earn yourself into
so I
her
just
good
choose
graces.
to.
You know.
Is that how human sexuality works? I have never experienced that as how you get sex. I don't know.
Yeah. For having such a horrendous take, Mike got a well-deserved punishment, getting mocked by one of the biggest YouTubers of all time.
And then the simps come to the rescue.
She's an attractive woman. Oh,
Oh,
who didn't act like a nice person.
sake! Did you say
Which is what makes sexually frustrated incels angry.
You notice the lack of eye contact, the lack of confidence, the slouchy posture. That's all. Hit all 3 simp marks right
I hit
there.
all the simp marks.
I'm getting your attention. I feel like I touched
During a stream from February 2020, Mike begins actually sticking up for himself and calls out Bad Bunny.
Why are you intentionally hanging out with people that are mean to you, Mike?
I'm not! You came to me! This is my Discord!
You're always in my life! You fucking DM me all the time! Bunny, can we hang out? Bunny,
Bunny, did I DM you today?
Yes, you DM'd me in the morning!
No, I did not!
I might be a convert.
Wow, you really won this debate, Mike. You didn't DM me one morning, maybe, according to your recollection.
You DM'd me, I left it on red,
QED.
and then I stayed on my stream.
End of debate.
I give
You
you
messaged
weird,
me.
sideways fucking face, and you're like, what's the matter? What's
Holy
the matter?
shit.
That was you last night. Don't even start. Don't even pretend you didn't go, oh, what's going on? Why are you making that face?
What?
Why are you making
someone else you
a
were talking
face
to, not me.
period?
Sometime
Why do you
after
even
this,
have
he
a
finally had
face?
enough and stopped being friends with her. I don't know for sure what his ultimate goal
Switching.
was with their
See Twitch.
friendship.
Stop.
Maybe love, maybe someone to collab with.
He'll find out.
When, in my opinion,
See, he got it.
he did this to get himself known amongst other leftist streamers. Though he didn't become known in a good way, leading to years of humiliation. Around the same time, Mike was hanging out with Bad Bunny. He'd hop on streams with the liberal debater, Destiny. Mike and Destiny started off with a cordial relationship, though that soon changed. Mike believes Destiny is a gateway to the alt-right, and Destiny believes Mike is a tanky. Now, I won't go over much of their debates because, frankly, they're kind of boring to me. But what caught my eye was this stream from February 2020 regarding that year's US Democratic primaries. Now, what you need to know is that Mike is a Bernie bro, and Destiny is big into supporting Biden and Pete Buttigieg. Destiny is reacting to a clip where Mike claims Pete is lying about being gay to grift.
I mean, I can easily defend the position that the DNC is implacably opposed to Bernie, and the timing of things has been at least interesting enough to comment on. And the other thing is, like, about Pete being ashamed that he's gay, something I said last night, which is obviously true because he remained in the closet until 2015, which was...
That's not necessarily true, no.
Which is an
He doesn't have to be ashamed
unbelievable
to
thing
realize that it's a security risk
for a political
to say
figure
that.
to
No,
remain in the
that's
closet.
bullshit. That's
A
reductive.
military guy from India.
Like, there have been times where it's been an outright security risk for people to divulge that they aren't straight. So that's like, that conflation is bullshit. Like, a lack of pride because of a lack of telegraphing is not a fucking valid equation.
came out after the gay marriage decision in the Supreme Court. That's just an objective fact.
Now what Mike said there is indeed not an objective fact. Pete came out of the closet 10 days before the Supreme Court ever made that decision. He wrote about it on the 16th, with the decision being made on the 26th. Now upon seeing this clip,
15
Destiny
bugs
challenged
dead.
Mike to another debate regarding his conspiracy.
I said, hey buddy, want to talk about Iowa?
As we
About exactly what?
slam
Story
that
there is
baton.
boring. I said about conspiracies. You said
Thanks,
you wanted
Buzz.
to talk. He said, I don't think I've trafficked in any conspiracies other than to point out the media narrative being formed around an obviously disputed result. And then I said, we can talk about Pete's gayness as well. And Mike said, why would we talk about that? So then I linked Mike this clip right here.
Never mind. I'm not even gonna say.
I think that Super Duper, I do hate you.
I'm
is what I'm asking.
LGBTQ as well, and Pete's dog shit. He literally has less than 10% LGBTQ support.
Yeah, LGBTQ hates him, idiot.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Super.
They hate him because they see what he is. He's a conservative.
They hate him because they hate him.
Ashamed of being gay.
So that's what I wanted to talk to Mike about. And he didn't respond to that at all. So he left me on read on both of his clips. Because nobody has the actual fucking spine to support any of the shit that they say when they're preaching to the fucking choir. Because all they do is get on here and peddle their bullshit-ass conspiracy theories, and when somebody tries to hold them to task on it, they run the fuck away because they know that they're indefensible.
Many online would criticize Mike for this, since this sounds like a conspiracy Alex Jones would have, and not something that would be said by a progressive leftist. Destiny and Mike would do one more debate the following month, though nothing of note really occurs here. The two would never directly interact again, though Destiny has taken many shots at Mike over the years. This has caused a grudge match that persists to this day, and we'll get to that later on in this video. Destiny isn't the only sexual degenerate Mike is beefed with. There's also Vosh.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
Yes, the worst people you know are fighting. Now the original clip was taken down on Streamable for some reason, so we'll have to rely on Destiny's reaction here. By the way, it's been super hard finding the original sources for these clips. Mike doesn't archive much of his streams at all, unlike a lot of other Hassan orbiters. There's no proper VOD archive channels either, probably because he has no passionate fans at all. Like, Denims has multiple, since she has a lot of simps in her audience for obvious reasons. Destiny seems to think Mike places DMCA takedowns on various clips of his. Anyways, back to the subject at hand. In an early 2021 stream, Mike is reacting to some random Twitter user's BreadTube tier list. He's incredibly pissed that he's at the bottom, and Vosh and Destiny are at the top.
So when I saw this tier list, it's like unbearable Mike from PA. Destiny is excellent. I was like, what? And Vouch, I was like, what is this? What is this tier list? And then it went ping! Oh, I know why this person hates me. I remembered it, and my great memory kicked in. Top reply. Well, second top reply. The other one is Vouch saying good list. Interesting. Top reply, I was like, oh, I remember this account. You said it was cringe when I called out Destiny and your own followers owned you, LMAO. 802 likes. Now, I can tell you something, chat.
802 likes, guys. I totally owned him because I got 802 likes.
I don't do this well on my replies, okay? My replies to tweets typically get like 10 to 50 likes, okay?
The reason why this got more engagement, Mike, is because it showed up on your feed because you retweeted your own fucking tweet.
Oh. What a cutie.
This person. Aren't I cool now? Please accept me. I'm a half-rate political
See, I don't
streamer.
use Twitter, so I don't
Also,
know
I'd like
shit
to
about
make
Twitter shit.
An offer to cringe political posts. Xavier Online. If you are 25 years or older, 25 years old or older, I will PayPal you $50.
Stabilize? Shit.
You are a child. And by the way, if this is the way you approach politics, please do not watch my stream.
Where is it?
Please do not
Where
watch
is it?
my
Where's
stream.
the nuke?
Oh yeah, this person's the child. Not the full-grown man who punched a couch out of frustration because his favorite e-girl didn't want to touch him.
Is it not going to blow up for me? Am I misreading how to do this? I'm probably ignorant.
And if that's what your politics is, you just stand for a whole bunch of people, you're an asshole.
This is such massive irony coming from this guy. His entire image now is standing for Hassan and defending him against his political enemies. Following this stream, Mike would challenge Vosh to a debate, trying to make him seem like a coward and throwing random insults around.
And then, so anyway, this little rat fuck And Vouch really is a rat fuck, just so you understand this. Not only does he doesn't know his ass from the hole in the ground, he's a rat fucker.
Hey, Vosh is not a rat fucker, okay?
Hey,
Don't
it's
besmirch his
JK.
good name. He's a horse fucker.
Leads.
I'll make it clear. You can write this down. I want to fuck a woman as a horse. None of
That's
this
what
is
he
a secret.
says.
Just to be clear, you know, many
He wants
jokes
to
have been
fuck
made
a
about
short
this, but I
stack
stand
goblin
by it.
woman
My
as a
moral
horse,
principles
actually.
are rock solid.
Oh, sorry. He wants to be the horse. A horse who fucks children. My bad. Mike began leaking DMs of Vosh, which just made him look like a bitch. A lot of it is Mike whining about the hate he gets online. The two would finally debate, and to be honest, Vosh fucking destroyed him. Mike resorts to violent threats and tries to body shame Vosh, which results in a verbal beatdown.
You came in here and postured and tried to threaten me. And I laughed in your fucking fat face.
Threaten you?
The
Oh, my
jog
fat
jog
face.
around your apartment building would knock you out. I would push you over with a feather.
What are you? Wait. Unironically, what are you talking about right now?
No
Do you have a bad
Wait, how
memory?
did I threaten you? What?
You literally said, "Where do you live? I'm gonna come and get you."
I said you were being weird about sexual harassment, and then I said, "Where are you at? Maybe we could come over." Like it was like a joke, like a flirty. But you were the one who unironically talked about being able to beat me up. Are you trying to like do the keyboard warrior reverse psychology on me?
What?
You just did it. You postured again. How tall are you? How much do you weigh? I actually want to get the stats down. Hold on. Can we get like a height comparison? You looked about 6-7 inches shorter than Bad Bunny in that clip. Let me see if I can
Oh my god! Wait,
Let me see if I can-
wait, what do you think that clip was? Since you're holding on to it
Embarrassing?
like beauty.
I don't know.
What was it?
Wait,
What
how
was I
tall
doing?
are you?
How?
Wait, you want to fight me?
1
I
inch
just want to
taller
get the
than
stats
Destiny.
down. Come on. What are the? What's?
I'm 1 inch taller than Destiny, which should be enough for you, right? That'll make you more servile.
Well, I don't
right?
even know how tall Destiny is. It ranges from 5'2" to 5'7", depending
How
on who's
come
talking.
any of
So
these
wait, are you,
people
like,
know how tall
5'3"? Are
Destiny
you
is?
5'8"?
Holy fucking
This
shit,
is.
dude! Listen
See
to
what I
yourself.
call them all? When I call a bunch of fucking content creators parasocial about each other, and we look at the fucking Mr. Piker, Mr. Klein, fucking any of this shit, the reason I call it parasocial as fuck doesn't involve, like, the people who observe it. It could, but it doesn't depend upon, like, any of us. It's that they are parasocial towards each other to a disgusting extent. It's like their only interactions appear to be those steeped in peer-to-peer parasociality, in which they never even talk about how each other are. They just fill it in with their fucking imaginations. It's fucking wild.
It's another thing you don't know what it is, probably.
Just answer. How do you solve it?
Sewer social. So you focus on creating the best possible public services. You fund education. And you provide an opportunity for people to maximize their potentialities. You can't control everything by a top-down privatization TIF-based model.
So wait, you didn't answer the question. So
I did.
You don't know what brain drain is. That's okay. I'll explain it to you. Brain drain is when all the people who get degrees in your city.
This is why you're
no, it's okay. You can learn. Mike,
posture.
Mike,
what's a TIF?
Mike, this is a learning opportunity. That's okay. Hold on.
You don't know anything about politics. It's embarrassing.
That
I'm
is
talking
one
to
of
you.
my
No,
favorite
it's okay,
lines.
Mike. No, we're almost here. Okay.
That
So
you don't
brain
know
drain
anything
is when
about
people
politics.
like
You don't understand
college
anything
degrees
about
in
your
its own
city.
my hero.
Okay. No, it's okay.
You're
We're
a
almost there. We're
content
almost there.
creator, And thousands of people listen to you.
embarrassing.
Mike, we're so, wait,
You're a
hold on.
content
Hold on.
creator.
Hundreds of thousands.
Vosh would soon hang up on him, and Mike went on to rant about the debate on Twitter. He was pretty much blocking anyone that slightly, even jokingly, disagreed with him. So yet again, Mike got laughed off. He was shown
And
to
see,
be
there is that whole like silo of content creator that for whatever reason is finding themselves invested into, in quotes, politics, that also like will legitimately consider criticism to be an attack on their sense of self and something to snub their ego. And it's so fucking inappropriate and weird. It's bad behavior.
Okay,
It's inappropriate.
Since Mike was on bad terms with Bad Bunny and was despised amongst Destiny and Vosh's communities, he needed a new connection to help with his online career. Hassan Piker.
I've not heard of Mike. It's good to meet you though.
Good to meet you. How you doing?
Okay, so I wanted to have both of you guys on because one, I've seen some of your forecasts. I don't know what the fuck any of that means, Chaz.
Personally, I think Mike used his connection to Bad Bunny to integrate himself into Hassan's orbits, which failed at first. Hassan initially saw Mike as a very cringeworthy individual, a take many could get behind.
I think they. I'm getting your attention.
I mean, I think that Mr. Piker, Mr. Rausch, I think they're lolcows. I think they're fucking lolcows.
Okay.
No shit about it. I'm sorry. They're weird. They're lolcows. Look at how they act. Look at how they treat each other. Look at how they treat others. It's a clique of lolcows.
Send that to me. This is like.
Yeah, they cover politics. They also are lolcows.
In the car, levels of cringe. How did this not make it the Nims like? How did this not make it the Nims cringe of the year compilation?
Helldiver.
And this isn't the only time Hassan has mocked Mike from PA, as there's also the Project Veritas incident. Project Veritas is a far-right activist group, known for filming deceptive videos to make their targets look as bad as possible. At some political convention,
We can do weapon
Mike was
offense
hovering around
now.
AOC, working up the courage to talk to her. He was met by a Project Veritas worker in a BLM shirt,
This is
who
it.
asked Mike to introduce him to
We're good.
AOC, which he obliged. Actually, I don't need to explain the rest of the story
To win.
because Mike told it himself.
Mike didn't know this guy was with Project Veritas and introduced him to AOC? Wait, really?
All right, it's fair to say that I gave the guy the opportunity to get in there because I was talking to AOC, and then I had told him in the elevator, after I'm done, you can try to swoop in for the photo. So I gave him advice on how to get this selfie because he lied to me.
Holy shit.
My favorite part is that during the Project Veritas
Holy shit,
clip,
dude.
you can see Mike in the
Y'all,
background absolutely seething.
that's some
though
shit,
Mike
brother.
soon claimed they cut out part where he called the guy a scumbag.
That's wild,
Hassan was not happy about the
man. Are you
situation
fucking
and made fun
kidding?
of Mike numerous times.
Can we shift to a reality where chatters don't blame me for Project Veritas? It was a funny
wild.
story and they botched it. I didn't introduce them to AOC fucking chat. Nope, don't believe it.
I'm
We
taking
shifted
this.
into
I'm not
that
taking it.
reality
I
already.
might
Mike
take it
from
with
PA,
us.
I can't believe you fucking introduced AOC to Project Veritas guy. I love that video.
I
dude.
might. I have to.
Mike from
It's
PA
so
in the
weird.
background going. Oh, it's so funny. It's such a beautiful video.
Nowadays, Hassan has no ill will towards Mike, viewing him as one of his many loyal orbiters who will adamantly defend him no matter what. These people dick suck Hassan. They view him as the de facto leader of their political
They dick
faction.
suck Hassan.
They treat going after Hassan as a direct attack on their political beliefs, no matter what the criticisms of him are. But while researching for this video,
I mean, this
have
does
to
happen
ask,
though.
no matter
But like,
what,
I don't think it's just Mr.
these
Piker.
people dick suck Hassan.
Like, y'all
They
notice,
view
like, we watch the fucking lol calorie, which is like in quotes politics streamers doing stuff. Why am I saying in quotes, you might ask? Because they hide behind politics and policy to get away with doing general lol cow ass antics, and there's no escaping it. I will point at it and call you fucking weird. I swear to fuck. Don't you fuck with me. I will do it. I will fucking do it. Can I not customize this? Oh no, we can't customize sidearms? Are you fucking kidding? Dude, I can't customize my grenades? Y'all, that's bullshit. I should be able to customize my grenades. I fucking rage.
Him as the de facto leader of their political faction. They treat going after Hassan as a direct attack on their political beliefs, no matter what the criticisms of him are. But while researching for this video, I have to ask, how genuine is this? Does Mike actually hold these political beliefs, or is he a grifter? Now, I don't use the term grifter loosely. There's loads of
But is it
people
funny
I've
when you
covered that I
use
don't
it?
think are grifters. Even Denims or Noah Samson. But I theorize that Mike is, and I present my case now. First of all, you already know that Mike started off as a Republican, and always switched parties to run for an election on his mother's behalf. He then slowly assimilated himself into leftist spaces, and began interacting with anyone who can get him clout.
I've never
Becoming a
worn
Hassan
heavy
waiting room
armor.
streamer was the final outcome. Being in a comfy
I
position
don't want
with
to.
an
It
echo
just looks
chamber
funny.
audience don't question him at all.
I prefer light
If that's
armor,
not convincing
honestly.
enough for you, let me present you with more evidence. In a December 2019 episode of the Raj Royale podcast, Mike gets called out as a commie grifter.
Wait, Mike, if you're not a tanky, then why do you have the tanky emote? Or is that just grifting?
Making fun of you dumb
We'll take
fuck
Martyr.
centrists who can't tell the difference between
Pivoting.
Wait,
isn't that what
PewDiePie
does? Why do we hold PewDiePie accountable for what he does when you use like the literal Soviet fucking font and everything and all the Soviet fucking...
As a non-partisan person who doesn't like involving themselves in like aggregate assessments of philosophy and shit, like I'm just sitting here like, y'all are a bunch of bitches.
Soviet font?
Yeah,
they spoke Russian.
You have the Soviet
dumbass
Soviet font. You use
That's
red
Cyrillic
and
font.
yellow as the coloration on
Red.
your
Twitch
Red
channel.
is literally the color of mainstream labor movement to the left. You're dumb. You're too fucking stupid.
Wait, so red combined with the Soviet Union font has nothing to do with each other?
It's very clear he wants to use similar imagery used by communists, without having to present himself as such, since he doesn't actually share the same beliefs.
Well, I mean, like, if I were to Google, so let's Google Soviet font, do you think that the stuff that I would find would look pretty similar to what's on your site?
I have...
You don't know? You just randomly just... Wait, I'm curious.
What does that mean? Soviet font! Listen,
well, you can Google it if you need to, Mike. I know that you want to just ask questions because you can't. So, how did you choose the font and everything for your Twitch page?
It's a socialist font because I.
Oh, it's just. So, what other socialist movements today around the world use this font that people would associate it with?
It's called Future Socialism. It's a fucking font that was made very recently. Like what? So what's the tanky font?
I guess thing.
Democratic Socialists, Social Democrats are not tankies, you stupid fucks.
I never said social democrats.
Greek, let him swear. Let him swear.
The conversations derailed from there, with Mike struggling to give a definition for a Marxist-Leninist.
Yeah.
Let me make an accusation that's relevant to the
question. He's not gonna answer the question.
Which is the grifter thing.
Oh no.
There it is.
Pivoting Mike. Here's the difference between me and Mindwaves. Mindwaves comes on, he cries about his brand. And he's never done a fucking thing to organize for the left.
You even agree that everybody on Twitch cares about their brand. It's not, you can't use caring about your brand as like try to accuse me of like grifting, Mike, okay?
Would be Mindwaves, which is why when he's talking to me one-on-one, it's practically on his knees. But now that he has Destiny and a whole bunch of other people to try to back him up, cowardly Mindwaves.
Look at him pivot. Look at Mike pivot away.
Jump behind. That's why you're fucking grifter. Now me,
I let the record show. Mike didn't answer any questions.
I have done the things, and then not only that,
Mike still didn't answer what Marxist-Leninism is. By the way, just reminding you that. Go ahead.
In September 2021, there was a campaign called A Day Off Twitch, in which various streamers boycotted Twitch in order to protest an influx of bots on the platform. These bots were spamming racist, sexist, homophobic, and overall just general toxic messages. Mostly everyone obliged. Well, except for Mike, who decided to not only stream, but stream for much longer than usual. He very clearly did this to capitalize off the fact that his song wasn't streaming that day, taking in all those viewers. He'd get called out for scabbing, which is when a person works while the fellow employees are striking. What's incredibly ironic about this is that Mike himself has called out scabbers.
From every union pilot, if they find out you're on this list, they will do everything they can to hurt you and your career, to exclude you from every social function, to prevent sharing a cockpit with you, to prevent working with you.
When confronted over this, Mike says that the Twitch strike was not actually economic action, even though
I realized it when I got
money.
up, and
After
also
the backlash,
this
Mike did
flashing
show
is
regret to
fucking
not joining the
horrible.
strike, doing an interview several days later.
Okay, but I
so
also
what
know
happened?
that the cause is incredibly important,
wanted
which is why I brought
paste.
you on, because I streamed on Wednesday. I
can't run to that.
thought about and as I thought about it, I realized that even though I wasn't part of the decision to like tell me when not to work, it's still more important to do stuff collectively and support moves like this in the future. And I know that there's a lot of people that have contractual obligations who couldn't stream, or people that, you know, like me, that rely on this to live. But that's not a good enough reason to me. Honestly, we need to be working more collectively.
This situation in particular is why I think Mike from PA is a grifter. He pretends to have certain beliefs, but doesn't abide by them when it affects him financially. But hey, it must work for him. Otherwise, he wouldn't be slurping on Hassan's Turkish chode so much.
Yes,
I've
he
seen
would.
so many tweets of this guy simping after him. He's not a debate bro, he's a persuader, a leader and a mentor, great representative of the left. That's why so many people are loyal to him, because he is loyal to us and what is right. He is by far and away the nicest larger creator. He also has an incredibly thick skin, so if you disagree with him in a constructive way, he doesn't have a meltdown, unlike the Young Turks.
Yes, he does.
I'm one of the top streamers in the world, and make hundreds of thousands of dollars in a year from streaming. I'm sorry my successful small business is triggering you. I collaborate with Hassan because it's good
Sorry,
for
I
my
was having
career,
trouble playing
and
again
I'm an
when I sat
ideological
back.
ally. Hope this helps. In May 2024, while reacting to a Destiny clip, Mike made the following statement.
I dealt with kids like this all the time in high school, and as an adult, you have to at some point respond, but keeping it to saying shit about character and not physically is great. I mean, listen, all I'm saying is on site, you know, we all have different ways that we react, you know? So I would like him to come to TwitchCon and we'll see what happens. I have enough, I can afford all the lawyers.
Now, obviously, Mike is implying that he'd beat up Destiny if he showed up to TwitchCon. As established before, Mike likes to soft-handedly threaten violence. He won't ever follow through with these statements because he's a fake tough guy. He's probably the most non-threatening guy I've ever seen. I bet bro's like 5'5" and weighs 200 pounds. It looks really easy to steal the guy's lunch money, that's all I'm saying. Destiny would tweet in response, "Ditch the lawyer and get a personal trainer, you grotesque gremlin." God, that poor couch. Mike's gonna need a lawyer just for all these couches he's abusing. A week later, Mike will get additional backlash for making some questionable statements regarding Estonians.
Christianity united all those who were at the bottom. And it was so insidious, it spread so widely, spreading the idea of the equality of men and being judged by your actions and your beliefs. It was radically egalitarian. It didn't conquer. Ghost of Toller, thank you for tier 1. Unless you're like, you know, unless you're, you know, one of the fucking horse meat eating slop
what
fuckers
the fuck, brother?
of, you know,
oh, yeah,
Estonia
he's talking about
or something.
Estonians. Not like, oh, that's
Estonia.
common, but like...
Christianity, for the most
Oh,
part,
yeah, no, we know where this
conquer.
is going. It's not a surprise.
Hassan
He's about to say
Orbiter's
some
loving
fucked up
Stalin
shit.
and being anti-Estonian and anti-bait racist, thinking that Stalin is the opposite of Hitler, who civilized the Baltic savages, that they keep your low your 50%. I mean, it is just objectively true
My
that
camera
the
just
Soviet
died.
Union
Holy
raised
shit.
you guys
Not
to
like
sentience.
on screen.
So basically, he's
in-game
justifying
one.
Soviet
Shit for a minute.
imperialism,
That was wild.
but he won't outright say it because it'll make him look like a hypocrite. He's dehumanizing an entire group of people to signal to others how much of a tanky he is. Now, Mike's biggest controversy to date comes from his November 8th stream, where he places a $100,000 bounty on Destiny.
They're not even running. They're not even like cowering and running away and screaming in fear. They're just like, okay, well, they did it. We got our shots. Okay, is this guy dead? Oh, shit. Well, okay. Well, we brought the white.
It's called shock, you fucking idiots. It's called shock. Anything that happens, I mean, like, holy shit, guys. If you live in Florida, I have an opportunity for you. If you want to earn $100,000, let me know.
This is a death threat. He is offering money to anyone willing to kill Destiny. This happened around the time Hassan and many of the other streamers in his circle were getting called out on their radical rhetoric, questioning Twitch's inconsistency when it comes to bans. One streamer being Denim made a similar comment about Grums in May.
Listen, I'll up the number, okay? 30K to anyone who'll make this dipshit disappear and make Eve's breasts bigger. Okay, you have to do both. Alright? Because then it's a win-win for me. I get more breasts, and I don't have to see that moron on my timeline anymore.
A common misconception was that the statement is directed
boobs is
towards
she trying to
Asmongold, and according
unconsensually
to
involve
him,
in her
the
fetish?
FBI contacted him regarding
That's weird.
I saw a clip of a streamer doing a 30K bounty on you, didn't get banned. Yeah, but she did that. She was joking around, and also,
Not about him?
I'll say it. The FBI actually contacted me about that, and I talked to the FBI, and I chose not to pursue any charges or any problems with it. But yeah, I chose not to do it. The reason why I chose not to do it is because I rewatched the clip, and she clearly was not talking about me.
Grums claimed that he won't be so sparing, but he's not a very trustworthy individual. Asmongold would end up talking about Mike's threat on stream, clearly flabbergasted that he hasn't gotten banned yet.
I don't even... what's this? Asmongold worth 30K, Destiny worth 100K, Asmon fans in shambles. Roach, what the fuck? Yeah, it's a good point.
He's still worth $1 million to me.
Ban this guy.
He would end up threatening to interview Dan Saltzman on stream if Twitch didn't do something about it. Dan Saltzman, for those who don't know, tried leading a mass email campaign and targeting Twitch's sponsors to get them to leave the platform.
If Twitch doesn't ban this for this happening, I will bring on Dan from like Destiny's show, and we will go through all of the things together on stream, and all of the different things that have happened. Yep. Not Dan from Twitch, Dan from Destiny. If they do not ban for this.
Mike would respond by soft-handedly threatening to DMCA Asmon.
And I just want to say this. I straight up don't consent to any insults, any watching of my content.
You don't consent
if you watch
to
any
insults?
of my content, you don't have a license, I will DMCA you.
Mike, I'm watching your content right now. I'm being transformative while I eat not Sabra. Sir. I wanted chickpea paste. I like chickpeas every day, okay? I don't care if they're like, some days I want them like in soup and whole, and some days I want them in paste and on flatty bread, and some days I want them roasted and crunchy. Y'all get that I don't care, right? I just like chickpeas. Like, it's a chickpea thing. Why was the carrot embarrassed? Because he saw the chickpea. Oof. Eat it. Oops. I will also take a gun thingy. I'll just tidy up the rest of my bar. There, I can just clean up the first two. Fuck it. What's our briefing? Hold on. Oh, hold on, no? Okay. Yikes, I'm so bad at life, dude. I'm like a terrible person. I just suck. Mortars. Always the mortars. Always the mortar, never the bridesmaid. That's what I do, brother. There, that. Always the mortar, never the... Always the mic from PA, never the bride. That's what I get for talking shit. God damn it. Okay, I'll not talk shit again, because when my water spills, not for any other reason like decent humanity and being a good, kind, mindful person that tries to improve on himself. No, totally, it's just because my water spilled. Not because I called myself out and want to move on. Just because I spilled my water. Totally. I have proof.
Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy. Calling down a walker.
Bunker.
Tagging location.
That is what I'm going to say. Any kind of bad faith interpretations of what I'm saying, any attempt to make me seem to be saying something I don't believe or don't say, is absolutely not allowed.
I'm gonna cut his audio
to review my
until
content.
it says that he likes big firm cocks.
So if this video goes down for any particular reason, just plain this greaseball. Mike would end up getting banned, though it was only for a few days. He then jokes, "I deserve the ban, to be honest. The joke wasn't funny." His fans are justifying it in the comments, though he had to hide a reply that linked to the infamous Bad Bunny clip. As discussed in other videos of mine, Hassan
I forgot we were engaging people that try to take absurdity to incorporate violence.
Or Medicaid fraud, you would risk Scott.
Elon Musk, I will kill you to death with a knife and a gun and a bomb and a nuke. Parody, parody,
Yeah,
parody, parody.
disavow everything that
30K
these people say, dude.
To anyone who'll make this dipshit disappear.
Like, clearly they're on the side of causing harm.
It will solve all of our problems. Like, we would have socialism now at this point. We would have socialism at this point if someone just went out of the way and it would be so easy.
Guys, if you live in Florida, I have an opportunity for you. If you want to earn $100,000, let me know.
We have direct geographical, physical access to the politicians, the propagandists, the weapons companies, and the supply chains. If we want this genocide to stop, it's time to escalate. That's all I'm saying.
One faced a backlash for these remarks. These creators have a few defenses lined up. Mainly, they'll use plausible deniability, trying to either downplay what they said or straight up refer to it as a joke. Even if these are jokes, they're super unfunny, and are being directed towards people that they absolutely despise. Oh, and in that last clip I showed from Noah, he straight out took it out of the video, which is why I had to show it from Lonerbox's reaction. I'd honestly have more respect for these people if they were just honest about their intentions, but they never are. They clearly use death threats as a crutch when they struggle to make legitimate criticism of people, and these people they're going after tend to be downright despicable. But what does threatening them accomplish? It makes Hassan's orbit look like insane freaks, which I mean they are. It's the worst thing you can do optically.
Thank you.
Mike, you're giving Destiny an easy out when you place
Like,
a bounty
even
on
if
his
you're
head.
pointing to a
Another
fucking
problem I
murderer,
have with this is
no, if you act like Mr. Piker, even if you look at a murderer, you're being the most violent you can, purely because you have the excuse to, like, you levy your monopoly on violence to say fucked up shit about someone. Like, it's like, bro, just say what they did, put them in jail. I don't need you to spend 6 weeks telling everyone that they should have their ass beaten on sight. It's still inappropriate, but it's like the fucking veil of, hey, this motherfucking shit needs to be made clear never gets rung loud enough. That, like, I don't give a fuck if you hate someone, you can't act like that, you fucking childish fucking shithead. Holy fuck. Act like a fucking adult. Petulant fucking shit cows. That's why I say they act like lol cows. Because they are fucking lol cows. They're like Cyrax.
As the latter didn't
It's
want to
fucking
debate Hassan
actually
unless the full
disgusting.
video was watched. Some of Hassan's
And it's their
orbiters
choices
will
that are
take this up-
disgusting. It's not them as a whole. It's how they choose to fucking act. It's deplorable.
Denims herself bragged about 45,000
So,
people
you
watching
know,
her reaction live.
they could choose to act
and you know
differently.
what? Good for her. Make that bag queen. But despite Mike's history of clout reaching, he did not watch the video live, which I'm surprised by. He instead fired off various tweets where he attempted to paint Ethan Klein as a Destiny fan. I can't believe that Ethan waited until there was a major video covering the accusations against Destiny to drop his Hassan nuke. With old out-of-context clips directly sourced from DGG, it's actually incredible that he's trying to cover up Destiny's sex crimes with this bullshit. What Mike is referring to here is Ryan Beard's video on Destiny, which came
Are
out
y'all
the same
two out
week.
and ready for it?
Mike is trying
Y'all
to
two
claim
can
that
deal with it.
Ethan maliciously released his video that week to cover up for Destiny. This is absolutely not true at all, as Ryan later stated. Just wanted to clarify, my video is not an attempt to take attention away from H3's content nuke or anything dumb like that. I think both Destiny and Hassan deserve criticism, although I do think Destiny is a much worse person. I just thought it would be interesting to have two content
both
nukes about the
egregious.
two biggest political streamers released at the same time.
Okay, no. Destiny, there is no worse or better. No, they're both egregious. Destiny commits sex crimes. Mr. Piker actually tries to, like, validate terrorism by entwining it with the lives of people who are still bleeding and dying to this day. It's so fucking weird. Like, he detracts from everything he says when he does that shit, man. It's like, he selectively does, too. Because then if, like, someone says, oh, I don't like that he does something, people get fucking bullshitted with, like, they must not like everything. Instead of, like, the thing. It's so weird.
He should be getting a knock on his door from the FBI.
It's incredible to see a multi-millionaire on Ozempic, like Ethan Klein, use photoshopped pictures to make sex criminals fan base,
It's a mic
Destiny, to call someone else fat. Dude, you were a chunky boy yourself, before you bought yourself some temporary weight loss. Holy shit, this is funny. But as it turns out, this image is not photoshopped. It's from a December 2023 Caseytron livestream.
Wait, what are you guys saying to me? Wait, it's actually live. No, we're actually live now.
The fart
it's
sound
not
for the win.
commercials now. But the cameras, Please turn on that focus.
I just want my chickpeas.
God, these two are a match made in heaven. I joke about a possible marriage, but just the thought of them having offspring makes me wish I was that couch. This tweet is what made me want to make this video. The sheer fact that he'd lie about something this blatant is so malicious. Mike is flat out lying, not only to discredit Ethan, but to protect his fragile ego of being seen as a 40-year-old schlubby, greasy stoner who relies on Hassan to make money. Mike, just own being fat. Look at Papa
And a
Gut.
stoner.
He is fat, but he is proud of his birth, which is why he's the king of the fat people. Sorry, Nicholas Fiorio.
You know, I know him as a pretty decent looking dude. Like, back in the days, he looked
Nick's
normal.
a wiggler.
I don't know
He's
what happened
nothing
the
more.
past, like, 5 years.
This is your brain on fucking communism, bro.
Yeah.
This is what happens.
Did receive a 3.
The funniest part about this is they go, this is Photoshop. This is what I look like. And then there's video. You can look at the video. It's literally.
Wait, he protested that?
He says it's fake. It's Photoshopped. And then you pull up the video, and it is literally a screenshot.
Oh boy.
Mike would soon make more tweets trying to directly link Ethan to Destiny, which bleed into conspiracy theory territory. Here is irrefutable proof that Ethan Klein is directly coordinating his messages against Hassan of Destiny, accused sex criminal, and his community. Ethan pulls directly a top post from Destiny's subreddit and posted on his Instagram wrong. Look at the timestamps. His proof is that Ethan probably took this image off his subreddit. It really isn't a big deal at all. He stole nearly everything in the video from DJG. In fact, the screen grab he used to call me fat was pulled from a live stream I did with my friend CaseyTron and photoshopped by the community. It's the original source for almost every debunked claim. This is just reality. There is literally no concrete proof that Ethan and Destiny are collaborating, with the only other piece of supposed evidence being this clip Denim showed in one of her videos.
I know it wouldn't look good for Ethan to publicly do anything with you, but if you reach out on private at all, well, privately, of course. Why do you think I've been off streams for days a week? I'm like scripting these fucking videos. But publicly, I mean, it's difficult to associate with him because Asana's just going to accuse me of like mind fucking him, basically, right?
If Ethan Klein is willing to lie about all this other stuff,
I should have melee.
What else is he willing to lie about?
I never fucked Destiny.
Denims and her retarded friends either don't know what sarcasm is, or are being willfully ignorant to get an own on Ethan. I'm leaning towards the latter. Ethan is in no way trying to cover up the fact that Destiny is a degenerate freak who violates women's consent. In fact, he already condemned him as soon as it was appropriate to do so.
It was only yesterday I became aware that Destiny had recorded me while we had sex without my consent.
That is so...
That to me is like the worst. That's like a go to jail type of thing.
And then sharing it on top of that. It's fucking
filming without consent is like it's a terrible crime. It's just a terrible crime.
Mike is still not watching the content nuke in full, instead watching Bad Empanada videos. The same guy who helped spread the lie of Ethan's kids eating shit off the floor, which led to someone calling CPS to his house. In response to that, Mike would obfuscate the potential culprit to make Ethan's detractors seem less unhinged. Recently, Mike went after AB, aka Starkiller, one of Ethan's employees. He claims that AB was only hired to make Ethan feel good about himself, and is in turn selling out his own people.
Hated this.
I don't care what your personal opinions
are. Is this the time when
I'm talking about the work you do day in, day out
someone else
for a living?
A house
you are, and this is no exaggeration, literally selling out your own. That's sad. Me personally, I couldn't do it. I would rather move in with a family member and get a minimum wage job than a Rolex to fight for Masada.
AD would respond to this on the H3 podcast, clearly pissed at how Mike is implying he should quit his job for political brownie points.
I'm not gonna fucking get fired. I'm not gonna be sent back to Michigan. I'm not gonna make my wife starve for fucking idiots like you. Assuming your framework that Ethan is this evil boss and everything that you're saying, it's I don't know why this coming like I'm getting it every day, but for whatever reason, this goofy ass fucking
some
white
dumb
dude
fucking white bitch who's
I couldn't not do it. It was too fun.
He's telling you that
it's an easy slam dunk. It's an easy slam dunk. Any of us, like right now on Twitter, they want to use us to fucking comment on any of our shit because they know we're gonna get ratioed, and they're just milking it because you're not on Twitter. I do not give a fuck. Like, enjoy, but please do not act like you give a fuck about Palestine. Like I said, criticize me, but coming from a fucking white dude saying I'm fucking betraying my people.
Yeah.
It's great. I'm jumping the gun a little bit. Spoiler. Sorry, Jeff.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
Ethan and AB would then shit on Mike for using serious political topics as an excuse to dunk on people he has personal disagreements with.
Right now, there's a war raging that's like worse than it's ever been in Gaza, with Israel going in there militarily, continuing their bombing campaign, with like protests happening in Gaza, and they're taking time to talk about AB. Like, how fucking insignificant is that to actually what's happening? This is their activism. It's crazy.
A white man going
That's capital. I keep calling it all parasocial for, again, this and similar reasons. Just all these grown-ass adults are being parasocial towards each other.
I'm very confused.
Nothing. He just wants attention and clout and money, and this is how he does it.
And wants to get a one-up on his boss. Like, what? It truly doesn't.
It just fucking, it makes me want to just...
Uh-oh.
No! What did you just do?
Did that chair just move?
Did that chair just move?
Did you just
I love punching the chair along with that meme.
Dude, AB doing that pisses me off so much.
He's pissed.
Oh no, no! It's an epidemic. Fuck it.
Okay, I got it.
I got in my punch
Everybody,
for the chair
come to your
too.
chair at home,
So I'm
everybody.
fighting.
Stand up, everybody.
I did it. I'm not
Beat the
standing. I'm
shit
playing a
out of your
game.
chair.
Mike's main response to the stream was to
I
once
did it,
again
though.
try to connect
I feel
Ethan
like I'm
to
part of the
Destiny.
joke now.
The
I am
evidence
a
that
joke.
I'm unfuckable.
You want
is
evidence
clips
that I'm
Destiny's
unfuckable?
fans
Me saying "don't fuck me" to
obsessively
people?
watched of every stream I was doing with a person I was dating at the time, and
Or me
created
telling
clips
people
to
that
claim that
I
I
have
was
the
like
tiniest,
approaching
least
her or something.
sexualizable
Mike,
tits
I
on
don't believe
Twitch.
you were dating
That's a
Bad
solid
Bunny.
one too.
Based on the amount of content I've watched with you two, she seems absolutely repulsed by you. This response is just coke, or he's so delusional that he actually believes they had a relationship. Mike
Probably
PA
both.
is a genuinely pathetic person. In my opinion, he's an opportunistic grifter who relies on his song for clout. He's able to get away with lie after lie after lie because he's found a community immoral enough to believe them without question.
I wish
he does
we
not
had,
give
like,
a shit about
speeder
being
bikes.
wrong, as
That
he
would
lacks
be what's up,
integrity,
man.
and will flat out hide the
I wanna,
truth
like,
when
get
presented
on a
with
speeder
it.
bike.
And I already know
I
what
want-
his responses to this video will be. 1. He'll soft-handedly threaten
want
to
Star
DMCA the
Wars.
video. 2. He won't watch the full video, and instead watch it through Bad Empanada or something, who will just cut certain parts out to make Mike look better. And 3. He'll say I'm a Destiny fan. My arguments are invalid because I got some of my information from him. Mike, just because something came from Destiny does not mean it's automatically wrong.
Well, but here's the
Criticize
thing.
the arguments themselves and not where they came from.
Destiny's
and stop
community
using him as a
publishes
scapegoat.
stuff,
Stop blaming
and
every
it doesn't mean
instance
it's from
that you
him.
get on Destiny. Either take responsibility
To my
for your shitty
understanding,
behavior or shut the fuck up.
sometimes
You are
they
letting
give
this
him the
man live
gears with
rent-free
it.
in your head. I mean, Mike's guilt by association tactics are way worse than
So it's
praise
like
of
weirdos
shadows.
that generalize
Mike
against
just uses
4chan.
politics as justification to say fucked up things about people he has personal grudges with. Alright,
Right, that's
it's
a
time
lot
for
of
everyone
people,
to block
though.
Ethan Klein. You just
It's a
name
nasty
and move
ass
forward.
behavior.
His haters are unfortunately his best publicists. He's absolutely having a breakdown. If we keep pushing, the problem will solve itself. This does not even deserve a live stream introduction, because this is dead serious. Those clips of me
This
singing
doesn't
for
even
Bad Bunny a
deserve
few
a
years
live
ago.
stream
Everyone on the
introduction,
internet,
because
the
this
Sonic
is
orbiters
dead
are angry at
serious.
me.
Cut it
They're
down.
blaming me. It's
Cut
my
it down.
fault. I want everything
Cutting
about
it
Bad
off.
Bunny off the internet.
Chopping it
I'll send
down.
in my lawyers. I'll send in my fanboys.
No
I'll send in
internet.
everything in my
I'm
power.
chopping it down
Get
like
it
a tree.
Off the internet. Do you realize something? Let me tell you. If Ethan Klein of the H3 podcast
I'm dead.
sees those videos that you put on the damn internet, people
I'm
can
dead.
mock you for being an incel, and you'll have to leave. Time for
Hold
everyone
on.
to block
Start
Ethan
note over.
Klein.
That's
Meet his
gold.
name and move forward.
This is
His
golden.
haters are unfortunately his best publicists. He's absolutely having a breakdown. If we keep pushing, the problem will solve itself. This does not even deserve a live stream introduction, because this is dead serious. Those clips of me swimming for Bad Bunny a few years ago. Everyone on the internet, the Sonic orbiters are angry at me. They're blaming me. It's my fault. I want everything about
They
Bad Bunny
framed me.
off the
You
internet.
lied to me
I'll
and
send in
they
my lawyers, I'll send in my
framed me.
fanboys, I'll send in everything on my power.
Oops.
Get it off the internet. Do you realize something? Let me tell you. If
Weird
Ethan
whiff.
Klein of the H3 podcast sees those videos that you put on the damn internet, people can mock you for being an incel, and you'll have to leave in disgrace. You go get that goddamn stuff off of there and fast.
Calling down the sentry. Calling in extraction. Requesting air support.
That was Rob's media being niftier than I.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. Tagging map. Southwest.
Do I not have radar on these anymore? Oh, I don't. I have to go and look at things now. That's lame. They still haven't broken that line.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't want to go any further and aggro them this way too. Just nil. Lame. They have time. I don't know if I shouldn't have done it, but it was funny, so I did it.
T-minus 10 seconds. Requesting sentry. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I'm so sorry. Oh gosh. Holy shit. I thought that they were sat down and I couldn't kill them. Okay, good. Oh shit. Is it because you were mid-sit animation? That's bananas. Karl's descent into madness. Oh, that's just hilarious.
It's a good day when we lose so few.
Another shout out to Ape.
Holy shit. Simping what?
Eric, by the way, said, hate to break it to you, Alyssa Mercante, but it's not illegal to talk about someone. Stop acting like no one is allowed to talk about you. Wait, is nobody allowed to talk about her? Because he just made a video today. Alyssa
I call him
Mercante.
Mr. Nobody.
Right. Alyssa Mercante on X says, so, and now tags Asmongold. So now she's trying to get Asmon's attention. Now that she noticed, she's like a fisherman. She's hooked a big one. So Asmongold talks about my video on stream. Says I brought all this on myself, which she did. Like 1,000,000% all on herself. I don't understand where the confusion is on this. It's then immediately flooded with harassing comments. You didn't even watch the video, Zach. I brought grape and death threats on myself? Yep, you did. You start challenging the internet to fights? Guess what you're going to bring on yourself, Alyssa? Don't do that stuff. Like, are you retarded? What the hell?
Quite literally.
Maybe don't fight people.
If you piss people off, and I'm probably one of the few radical creators in our sphere, when you piss people off, they're going to be pissed off at you and say whatever they want to say because you have been that cancerous to video games journalism that some in our sphere would prefer if you just vanished.
Now, think about this as well, by the way.
Let's see
which
if
I'd
I
agree
can
with,
do it.
of course,
Let's see if I can like focus.
She
and get
finishes
done.
this off with an attack on him.
If I can't get it done, then I'll go to if I'm just like too lethargic for it, then I'll go to Hollow Knight. We'll be able to tell pretty quick.
Your legacy will be more disgusting than your house, which I think she feels like that's a mic drop moment. Like, oh, totally owned him there. Chud owned. And I read that and I'm just like, so it's okay for you to go at people, but when they do it to you, it's harassment and you get flooded with hate.
Yes.
So do you not think that saying stuff like this might make people have a perception of Asmongold as gross? He's disgusting. He's an awful human.
This has happened, and genuinely, like, this is what I again will keep calling, like, parasocial shit. I can try to get this to do HDR, but I don't think it does HDR. I don't know why I think that. I just feel like it doesn't. So this is why it looks washed out in the other game, is because this doesn't display the color space we want. See? Like, some images do hold the correct color space, not all of them, right? So, I personally prefer when games run with HDR. Maybe I'm selfish. Maybe I just like pretty pictures. Okay, let's go get our sacrificial mage on. This is the sacrificial mage. Our Maggie might have to die. Why? Because, well, they go out on their own. They're so low. Their goal is to maybe break through the first pegasus. I prefer it, but we take what we can get. They also help me warm up. Also, hold on. Oh my fuck. We don't have frame generation. I tried to reinstall it. I need to again after a bit. God damn it. It's a little harder to see things. It's all. Whatever. I'll do that really quickly and after this death.
I'm ready.
Our goal is to rinse them with this one character, phase 1. Then anything, if we get to phase 2, anything further is like icing on the cake.
Not looking good.
That was early, it's my own fault. Otherwise, immolation is a great thing to have. It'll stack up its damage slowly. Oof. But I need to warm up. And I need to like break back into the, not warm up literally, but I need to like break back into the game. And like honestly, muscle memory is a bitch when you bounce between them. And just like little things. So I wanted to stick my day onto just this game. I think at some point I'm gonna do that from like early on till Eve. And we're just gonna get through it. Because I need to do it on a day when it's not like the second, third, fourth, or fifth thing that I'm doing. I'm looking forward to that. That sounds fun. I think B is a good stance for a lot. The fewer frames are enough to fuck me up, but it's okay. I can fix it in a little. I'll die soon.
You're outmatched.
Clearly, I know myself.
Blades sharp. Mael.
Early. The frame gen might crash the game. If it does, I'll fix it up later. Today is not the me tidying things up with computers day. That's another day. Y'all, I'm annoyed at my cohorts on the internet sometimes. When they start wishing harm on others, that's the thing. Or excusing ill behavior, like being unkind and being like, it's okay if I'm unkind, because this other person's unkind. Like, what the fuck in your... That, to me, I would like to call that offhandedly freakazoid-ass, tactic-ass bullshit. But clearly, I would find a more appropriate way to engage it. But I would, in an ideal world, just call it freakazoid-ass bullshit. You know? It's weird. Like, what the fuck, dude? But yet, people do it, and excuse it. So much so, I have a quick little turn of phrase for what I call it. making it safe to make others feel unsafe. That's how much of a thing it is that I just have a phrase for it.
Here we go again. My turn.
I won't disappoint.
Yes, you will. Don't lie to me. Who's attacking next? Marking. It's not great. Meh. Bigger damage was behind the veil, I just didn't take it. Absolute zero.
Not impressed.
Early. I was cracking my toe like some weirdo.
Still need your help.
Your fate is sealed.
Look out.
No phase change? Damn. I had marked and I lost it. That's so lame. Ew, I can't even afford to mess with our food. Night, Beth. Take care. You'll get it after I've restarted with frame gen, or the game will break and I'll go to Hollow Knight.
Get ready.
Oh gosh.
Timing.
That's I have to fix the thing I said I was going to fix really quickly anyway. It'll take like 2 seconds. It's not like a big deal-ly. Oh, holy shit. How many processes did this spawn? Bro, that's wild. Y'all, it has like so many dead processes. Or dying processes. This is wild. Okay, that would explain a lot. I think. Maybe. Holy shit. That's bananas, dude. Holy crud. Dude, man, what the fuck, brother? I am playing, like, whack-a-mole with this game and its remaining processes. As I mosey it off of my computer for like a minute. Oof. I can't believe that I haven't, like... See, now fucking... Is our pipeline gonna just crash? Can I just have the game closed, please? That would be like the better option. That would be like way better. Come on. I have 0.09 frames a second. But oh my gosh, hold on. I just tried to restart the thingy. There we go. Subscribers. Waiting for it to settle in. then the game shouldn't be able to rehook them. Hold on. Well, this is bananas. It is like eating up my computer's resources like no tomorrow. Okay, there we go. That's taking forever. That's wild. Never before has such a thing happened. Okay, cool. Hold on. Oh. And oh. Oh my gosh. How do I want to do this? Y'all, it is like dying. Cam, where's browser? Game browser. There we go. Hold this with me.
And then there might be a sentiment of people.
Holy shit, now my network's dropping frames. Okay, game finally closed. Thank you. That's so much better. Yay. Yay. I'm waiting for it to stop being a shithead. Okay, cool.
People in your circles
Trying to
hating
launch
this
it
person,
and
and then
run
somebody
one
might
time.
just go rogue and send an email being like, "You're disgusting. I can't believe you attacked Alyssa Mercante. I hope you XYZ yourself," and all these other. You don't think that this might start that, Alyssa? Because it does. That's literally what this is, and you can't see.
It's a lot of instigators instigating and saying, "Oh no, it's fine," because the other person's actions are disgusting. And little do they know, the culmination of everyone's actions are disgusting. And I'm over here pointing at a bunch of adults like, y'all act like what you all call acting like petulant children, but what it really is adults acting like shit. I'm pretty sure children don't have the malice and conniving nature to pull off the degraded and depraved shit that adults do. Maybe they do, I don't know. I personally couldn't imagine it, so. Like, little me was a shithead, but a shithead on a different fucking way. We'll see. Who knows? Like, I'm mean to myself. I'm cruel to myself. I'm really shitty to myself. I didn't start frame generation. That's fine. I want to use this one.
You holding up?
Is this where I do this here?
We're
Or
almost
do I
there.
do it here? No, I do it here.
Everywhere we go.
Oh, I have to
just
save
death.
my INI and
Death
restart
and more
the game?
death. Everywhere we go, just
Okay.
death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would
Lol.
understand. You said you spent your immortality
This just
burying
seems like a
people
weird
around
setting
you.
for this.
Doesn't any of this bother you?
Motion dips with enhanced contrast.
And you.
Contrast enhanced by the
Your
depth
stuff's
over
dead.
motion. Works pretty well. So
Keep
we need
going
this.
like nothing happened.
We don't need this. Don't need this. Still doing it. Save INI, save INI.
Why do you-
After zone. And then this I can set to K. J and K are pretty cool, but I think K's are go-to for DLSS. Okay. Save, close. Y'all? I'm not sorry.
Come on.
Close game. I saved it first, so it's fine. It just means I get FSR. That's the goal. It might break a little less than Nvidia's. It runs better too. So we might pull some extra frames out. What if we crest 120? Y'all, that would be what's up. Ooh, it says DLSS G states off. Oh no, hold on. I might need to get it to a point where it's like, hey, thank you for setting it. No? It just hates me. Okay. We'll see if it ticks on, but I don't think it knows what to do. You might need to select DLSS first, but duder, with a computer, I am. I am though, brother. That's the thing. What y'all can't see is I also have the like on-screen keyboard because my I don't want to mouse out or touch the keyboard for much. but this, and I have yet to like reflash by my thing dinger. So it's not generating those frames. We can always like, here, there, that, no, not this. Meh. I guess that would make sense, huh? Because this is like how we hacked frame generation, right? I'm just like being verbose with this because I thought maybe y'all would give a shit. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know what people do. Could I make it do this? Because I do have everything else it ought to want. And we do just need to select DLSSF. Oh, I can't do frame gen in-game. Because I have to do my own. Oh. Okay, I think. I don't follow. But we're gonna find out. I'm probably wrong. We're sure it's not injecting its little generated frames? We're sure. Okay. Hi. What? What? You're not mad at me. You know you're not mad at me. If you were mad at me, I'd just tell you to not be mad at me, so you fucking know you're not. Don't even fuck around, you goobers. Don't even. Don't pretend. Don't feign anger. I'll just tell you to stop being hangry and go, like, I don't know, imagination up yourself a fucking hangry man or something. Hi. This is just such a little thing that is so helpful. I'm trying to set this off of memory. I can't do this off of memory. I have to look at the debug menu. That's fine. It'll take like 10 seconds. It's a little thing for contrast. Ugh. Y'all can be mad at me later. I don't care. I just need the debug menu enabled, and what I want to preserve is something that is... Hold on. Threshold? No. Threshold can stay 0. There we go. And then this was somewhere around there-ish. 1.22-ish? 0.8. I think I'm fine with 0.8. No, I'm not. I don't need it for much. Just a few things in motion would be quite nice. This is the range that it'll apply from when it detects something. Here's a sharpness, which I'm gonna bump to like 6-ish. And here's our threshold that I should have been joiking around more on my own. Can I? 0.14-ish. There we go. Saving our INI. There we go. And that's where we're gonna apply a little bit extra sharpness. It's just like on certain things when they're moving. It shouldn't be like very easy to see. It should be quite out there and not a pain. But we'll see. What does that do? You might fucking give a shit, boo. It means little shit, like the 60-ish hertz or a frame rate, or the 60 frames a second rate gets to 90 is way better here. Can I just do an overlay? I can. Does this work for y'all, or does it trip out? Okay, it works. It doesn't trip out too much. Alright, sick. Oops, there we go. Cutscene and all.
Hey, you holding up?
So we're taking DLSS, pushing it to FSR3. That's 10 milliseconds of frame time.
Death.
With an average
Death and
of
more
11
death.
milliseconds.
Everywhere we go, just death.
It's between 0.5 and 2 milliseconds of latency.
I don't want to see that anymore.
From the upscaler.
Look, my
I thought you
generally
would understand.
under
You
15
said you spent
milliseconds.
your immortality burying the
It'll
people
do.
around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
See the fuzzing on them? That's an addressable, easily fixable thing. It's a setting I didn't do. Our general graphics settings need to
continue. Why do you...
not do certain things. That included.
You know what
Sorry,
we
blur,
must do.
etc. included.
When one
If we're doing
falls,
frame gen like this with OptiGen, We wanted to blur with like reshade.
Come on.
I can install them together, I just don't want to. I'm not really a big reshade person. I don't mind it, it's handy, but outside of some depth solving shit for like shading with depth, which I'm getting from this as is, and motion, it's like a big whatever, you know? Who cares? And I'm gonna classically skip it when they come down and slash us, right? Y'all know that, right? The frame time bumping up a little bit should be considered a down. I'm gonna not do the reserve team. I'm gonna do two little things, right? We're gonna clamp the frame rate from the game, actually. I know, right? I'm such a pain in the ass. We're gonna drop the settings down just a hair so it stops struggle busing with certain things. Is it trying to super scale? I hope not. That's wild. We're gonna drop shadows. Reflect. I can leave this at whatever. I'm just gonna leave it there. Can I do fog on its own? No. And then all else I need is motion blur and CA. I can put those back in with reshade if I want them after frame generation. Easy. Everything else is tidied. There we go. We'll still send this one out first. They're a free warm-up. Early. As fuck. Okay, maybe not. The teams of two thing was really killing it for us for a while too. I liked it. But the team of three is like... Team of one for warm-up, team of three as a backup. So it's like superior damage is kind of like the vibe. Especially this team. It's just like y'all. I don't know why I do this to myself.
Here we go.
Moving the mouse out of the way. GG. And this. Okay, cool. Y'all. It's okay to hate me right now. It's fine. I wouldn't be mad even. I would understand. Couldn't even be mad. Asynchronous frame generation and HUD detection. That's it. That's all. Good and good. Done. We just need to like detect stuff regardless of we don't want the HUD in the way.
CL incoming.
It's not just the one person. It's like a confluence of many people, dude.
Here's your card.
I have very little frame data to go off of when it renders that for me. Like it's doing like 60 a second, and it's bringing it up to that many. But like, look at how few portions of a second that attack is. There isn't much data going into it. It's getting its cheeks clapped, actually. It's pretty rough.
Break.
Wouldn't like to be it. Seems like a rough run. But it takes it from like, you know, 8 frames for certain moves to like, what is it? Does it have it as we double our FPS? No, it doubles it. I'm a fucking ignorant goober. It does double it. No. Y'all, I'm a fucking ignorant goofball. Y'all, I need to be like, I need my fucking head to be turned into a fucking cantaloupe. Late hits, brother.
This will hurt. Finesse and Precision!
Time to strike.
Yes, exactly.
Break.
Wait.
Watch out.
Don't tell the UK that you have to piss. They'll say European. Ooh. I'm not sorry.
Let's carve a path.
God up!
No time to lose.
Ciel, dodge!
Let's play. Lady Luck smile today.
It was a little early. Lost a lot of damage.
Watch out, my L.
Ooh, did we hit it? Almost. Almost got through to the next phase.
Here we go.
Here we go. Do they keep their current break stack? That's my big concern.
On me! Blades sharp.
For now. Bring it on.
Yeah.
Three? No, not three. 6. I need 6 for this? Oh my gosh, okay.
This and precision.
Here's your card.
Please, bye.
Fuck.
Let's spill some ink.
Here we go. I'll come back.
Oh, early.
I can do it.
Here we have our 1 revive tent left. Okay.
Let's gamble. Lady Luck smile today.
Please,
Okay.
bye.
1's not inverted. Nice. Fuck me.
I'm waiting.
Yes.
We fought once more. Break.
Fuck. Just a hair more and we would have had them. It's fine. We'll have another.
Let's carve a path.
Oof. This might work, but it's gonna be kind of nasty. That's how it might work. Fuck! Damn it. Oh well. Shit happens. We're getting that nice 140-ish frames a second though. Nice. I get really disoriented with lower frame rates, so like legitimately fucking nice. We're gonna switch it. There we go. Done. We're gonna send the big team out first, have our pocket mage on reserve. Easy peasy for now. Earlies, just earlies galore. Oh my gosh. It's fine, we'll just live with this one. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm living with it for now. Fix it later, live with it for now.
Here we go.
Look out. Wow.
They can break their sequence for now.
I'm better.
Oh well.
I'm restarting if I die again. I already feel like it, kinda. I feel like I could... Yeah, I'm gonna restart this run.
Deck.
No, I'll do one more. I'll just keep pushing for a moment. It's good practice. Oh, that way I'll just tinkle after. He'll all be fine, my dude. We'll all be fucking fine. B costs 5. I like that the change in cost is like so seamless, but I hate that it's so seamless at the same time. It's like, oh my gosh, dude. Why? Why are we like this?
Here we go.
It's locked on you. Here's your car.
I'm ready.
Their animation changed while we were still looking at them. That was weird to look at.
Dodge.
Full deck. Lady Luck smiled today.
I don't know how come they replenish their break meter when that particular event happens, but I need to destroy them when they try. Quad nines, not triple nines, quad nines, my dude. That's the kind of damage we want.
Watch out!
That's what, similar to the big old, like, you know, gradient one later. So it's fun and I like it.
Target locked.
Marking shot is destructive as fuck. Holy shit.
Full deck.
I feel like getting up to Tinkle while I'm like waiting for my attack input. Clearly that would be a mistake. Look at me when I get a pause screen, I just fall apart. So bad. So terrible. Early. And I have to Tinkle. This couldn't work better. We'll send in the reserve team so I can Tinkle. That way I can warm up on their first and last, or on their, if they live, I can warm up on them coming back to life. You know, doesn't that sound great? I think so. Right, what? Tell me that this isn't a motherfucking, like, monk class. Not a mage. This is a motherfucking monk. You know why I say so? They do hands to hand and they wield nature. And they destroy you with it. And then you're dead. Well, I guess unless you're this dude, then I'm dead. I really should not wait to play this till I'm all fatigued at the end of my day. I can't care enough. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to tinkle. Don't get destroyed. I also have to clean up my desk from my chickpea paste. Can't have chickpea paste aggregating here. Bless. Expedition. Owie. One more. Then I'm going to Hollow Knight. Lol. Holy shit. Dude. Talk about a way to go. I'm so curious. Like, I mean, if you want to be like an effortless goober, I guess you can rag on Asmon. Like, it's easy. Everyone does it. And there's so much misinformation, disinformation, shit he's recanted, shit that he's said that needs to be addressed in the air, that no one will know what timeline you're talking about. And that's wild, because that sounds messy. But you know what? If that's what you want, to be lost in the universal soup. Okay, we're turning off frame gen, but otherwise we're good. Like, y'all, it's like, it's waiting for me. Picking on Asmon is easier than waiting for me to say that I hate myself. Like, both of these things are easily gonna happen in the same 24-hour period. Like, you can do it and like possibly have an easy layup. And I'm gonna say I hate myself. This is like a 24/7 thing. It's not even like, it doesn't even have to be off present shit. It can be off anything at this point. And so I'm just pointing it out. So like, you can't be mad when people bully me if you bully that man. Clearly. Lol. Does it even try to do frame gen if I do this? Does it understand itself? I don't think it does. Okay, save I and I. What, do you want to look at me being ugly instead? That's cute. Abrupt stop! Stop in the caboose. Put your shoes on, I'm stopping the caboose. Put your shoes on, I'm stopping the caboose. Not sorry. Yo, I forgot to begin timestamping the next VOD. Oh shit. So, luckily, we haven't gotten far. But I did forget to timestamp it, because I'm a fucking goofball. That's bananas. I suck. I'm the worst. So I guess if we watch it again, I'll pop it in. For now, I'll timestamp what it is. That way we like have some inkling of what it was. Hi. Did I just like lose everything else? No. How many spaces did it put here? Holy shit. Sorry, I was putting my timestamps in and it like gave me so many new lines that I didn't know what to do with myself. I was like destroyed and distraught. Like that was a little bit much, bruh. It's a lot. It's rough. Okay, hold on. You're coming with me. Oop, that's not it. That's not it. That's it. Why are you here with me? Because I have to do this anyway. So I don't care. It doesn't have frame gen, period, right now. Which is like kind of a W, because OptiGen on its own is breaking, so. We're trying the AMD ones, because we trust them. They don't piss me off as much. Sometimes. If we could have gotten to it, which we can't do, so that sucks. Welcome back. How are you? What you doing? How you doing? If I just full screen it, can I get it to stop upscaling itself? Is it even upscaling itself? Like, that's a thing I don't know. Could be. Maybe it's not. I'm dropping this to med because I can. That's about it. Those can go up. We just don't trust shadows. Awkwardly, we trust most other things to work. Shadows, not so much. Why? Trust me. Trust me, bro. Okay, so FG is like off, but it's still set, so I can like have checked it to configure it, but it's like off. I like how this is like breaking itself. Oh no, it's not. It kind of is though. It doesn't know how bad it is, but it's pretty rough. So it should be taking in DLSS and then running FSR. It probably just wants me to stop swapping between... Whatever. It shouldn't be actually doing it. It might be doing that, but it's not doing frame gen. If that's the case. There might be a different version of the library that does frame gen by force. I don't know.
Hey. You holding up?
Clearly not.
We're almost there.
Holding up.
Bullshit.
Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death.
It sounds tasty.
I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my Elliot.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
No. It's terrible, but no.
And you. Gustav's dead.
Like, clearly.
How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Okay, I have some silly tint for when we do bounce between things. That's the only way to get me to, like, shut up during cutscenes. I know, right? I'm so bad. It's impossible. I just always talk. I never shut up. It's so horrible.
Are you hurt?
Fine. Thanks.
Ready?
No. Brave. Lock your titties in, brother. Guess not. See, I'm used to actually giving us frame generation. We're gonna say no this time. Is it? There we go. We didn't even get frame gen, which is fine. I say begrudgingly. Okay, it's not fine. But I'll take it. Actually, hold on. Let me check a little thingy. Can we do XSS? Is that what it's called again? Isn't it insert? Is it home? Did I do some settings shit? Did I make it go full screen full? I'm a fucking ignorant bitch. Holy shit. Do I put a whole new fucking meaning to fucking debilitatingly fucking daft? Yikes, brother. I am absolutely. XESS will do. XESS will do indeed. Trust me. Y'all, you can talk shit all you want. Maybe XESS won't die as much as this. Intel should be like beast. If we're like comparing apples to oranges, I'd expect Intels to like eat shit or to kick shit, to do shit. We expect Intels to... I will shut the fuck up and never open my trash ass mouth again for the rest of my fucking trash ass days. Like, I didn't know that everything that I said, I didn't know that I was just such a piece of shit. I didn't know. I thought I was fine. I thought I was just chilling. Bro, man, that was like wild. That's bananas. Dude, I never thought. That's wild, man. That is fucking yikes, brother, man. Goddamn. Like, dude, you live life, you chill, and then one day some shit happens, my guy. You're just like chilling, living life, doing the best you can. And then out of nowhere, your game is like, bro, I heard you want to go play Hollow Knight. You cheating on me? Eh? You cheating, bitch? You want to play Hollow Knight? You fucking freak. And you're just like, golly gee willikers, what are you doing? Why are you like this? And it just does it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, y'all, you're just living life, just doing the best you can, and then out of nowhere, boom, it hits you in the face. Your game just crashes. You used to feel like, you know, big and strong. You thought that you could do anything, conquer the world, you know? You could do it all. And then next thing you know, it's just like, brother, how did you like it? You said you like existing, right? Yeah, you're a fucking goofball. Shut your bitch ass up. Fuck you. And life just bitch slaps you. And that's the thing, is it like, you deserve better. You shouldn't be bitch slapped. That's really fucked up, honestly. But what's it do? Knocks the shit out of you. That's what it does. Why? Because it can. Because it's a video game, brother. Like, what do you expect? It's a fucking video game. Clearly. Its job is to knock your teeth out, shove your shit in, make you regret life, make you a little sad, a little moldy, you know? It's clear. It's clear what it has to do. It has to decimate you. That's all, bro. What the fuck is this? Ooh. Am I a goofball? Do I understand what I just did? Hold on. No, I don't. Y'all, you're stuck with me. I'm not sorry. Where is this? This is 2 copies of the same thing. There's this. Hi. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Y'all, I need to be forgiven. That's all. Like, clearly, I just need to be forgiven. I don't know why, but definitely. Most defers. Okay, I'm trying to, like, do stuff inside of a zip, or sorry, inside. I'm trying to, like, edit a file inside of a zip file because I thought this will be the right way to go. Clearly, I'll just do that. Why not? Why not, brother? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm reading really quickly because I'm about to be mad at a computer. Okay, cool. I did fix this. And I'm doing what I wanted to do. And everything has been renamed DLL-wise. And then all I want is to like overwrite the existent ones. I want to force in frame generation. There we go. I got it. I have what I want. Yes. Sure. Eyeballs. Thank you. I love you, eyeballs. Little shitheads. Little shithead ass things. They are. They are little shitheads. Hi. Not sorry. You're stuck with me. Take override. Everything else is set to defaults. Yes. Okay, sick. Save yourself. Thank you. Start game. Thank you. This shit is bananas. I mean, that's okay. I'll just remove the configuration, dude. I don't give a fuck. The game crashed when I tried to launch it because it's still like XCSS. I was like, oh, I'll just try that frame gen. I'll just clearly do that. But nope, that's not the answer. I'm just gonna gut the config. I don't know if it's failing to write itself. That's wild. Can you launch, please? I'll give you a hug. Thank you, bastard. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A. Yes. Hold on. No frame gen. Nice. Based as fuck. Will this love me? Did I do it correctly this time? Because that would be amazing. I would love that. I would like be absolutely in love. This is the pre-reflex. Uses reflex module. Okay, cool. What's this one apply to? Is this the pre-scaler one? Because if that's the case, I want to limit it at like 72. Yeah, because then I can get 144 frames a second, which is a lovely maximum. It is faster than I can render, but it looks good, and it's smooth, and it's not choking, and it's great, and that's all I need it to do. Do we want to try Opti again? Probably. Okay, y'all, you can hate me in a minute. This is what I'd be doing alone, just to like choke out a few extra frames a second for like, for me, it's not just like fidelity, it's legit, like I can have this game at like low settings, it's gonna crank out 70 frames a second. It's kind of capping itself. I didn't check why at the moment since re-OSing. I don't really care to go looking. So, whatever. It's failing to load any graphical asset. It's back on again, by the way. It's just failing to do its thing. That's wild, man. Yeah, no, it's not rendering a damn thing. Okay. I'm telling it what to do with its life. It's okay. It's fine. Worry not. Fret not. Can I do this? Am I a smart cookie? No, I'm not a smart cookie. I'm an ignorant fucking goofball. That's fine. I expected no more from myself. Y'all, you can't be mad at me. I would be doing this if I were alone. This is me frantically fussing with upscaling. Not upscaling, sorry. I'm trying to keep native resolution. Or or super scaling, one of the two. As long as I get, like frame generation to double my frames a second. That's like my concession here. I'll take that by force. Thank you much. Is it even rendering stuff? I didn't check. It's not. Okay. It's a weird condition where it doesn't render a damn thing. That's fine. I say that's fine. It's really not. But it's okay. No one cares. Do I have a menu? I do. All I can render is the menu. You want to see? It's fine. You can come look. It's this. All it renders is menu in this like state of broken. And that's fine. This is it trying to do XESS, which we don't want it to effectively hook to, because it would kill itself in a fucking instant. Because computers do that, man. And I think this is where I wanted to set it, but I think it's fine to not. See? Boom. We have stuff. We have space and we have time. Do you think we're free? No. We're gonna try Opti again, which is probably gonna break. But fuck it, see what happens. In the words of every silly goose, fuck around and find out. See what the fuck you get. I mean, like, honestly, we'll set it to just, like, hold the default. We don't need to override the defaults, but we are going to. Could I scale it differently here? I can only go to 1. Okay. That's a shame. I wanted to, like, buff it up a little bit. Okay, cool. With a nice 74-ish, if I can, like, get it to... I closed it myself that time. If we can get it to, like, hold a nice 70-ish frames a second, that would be okay. That would be actually pretty much perfect. Like, y'all. We get my eyes to break at around 90-ish. 60 conflated to, like, 120 is still weird. But we can, like, break my brain. That's what matters. We just have to break it. It's easy. You can fake it out with fast-moving lights. I don't know, I probably shouldn't tell you all this. But who cares? If you pour cold water down its gullet, you might make it lose consciousness. You know? That could be funny. Who wouldn't like that? That would be hilarious. We'll keep it low. That's probably all. Are we getting frame gen? We are alleged to have gotten frame gen. Okay, cool. If we're pulling depth, we probably are. I don't believe it, but okay. That's fine, man. No, actually, I doubt it. You know why I doubt it? But I'm probably wrong. No, we're good. Lol. I'll shut up then. Oops. Here, we're gonna see when it falls apart again. We only need error log.
Hey.
Horizontal,
You're holding up.
please.
We're almost there.
There,
Holding
we can
up.
watch where it chokes.
Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
Y'all, I'm gonna lose my first team. It's gonna take me more than a run. This is first team, it's just a solo person. They're here to burn. They're here so I can warm up. If they get through the first phase, that's golden. That would be outstanding, but they're not expected to. You know? We want those 2 green, those are helpful. See, even 70 frames a second, I can still, like, see stuff moving weirdly. So that must be... The setting I toggled must not be post. It must be pre the thingy. Okay, that's easy. 1 sec. Where was it? Here it is. Just, actually... There. An upper's better than none, because I do remember a little bit of that code block. If memory serves, if it's set to none, it kicks an error, and that still goes to, like, the logging facility, which isn't... It's negligible, right? But I don't care. It's not there anymore. Negligible say what? Exactly.
I'm ready.
No, you're not. I'm not ready. Oh shit. I guess I'm not ready. Oh fuck. Poor dude. Well, they're just team 1. And again, team 1's the weak team. It's just a person.
Get ready.
They take unnecessary unnecessarily long, have no fucking backup in case shit goes awry. Their whole life is fucking horrible. This is Team Bravo, not the B team. This is Team Bravo. I'm still here. Going hard over how much I adore Dark Souls 2. It's easy to see that I don't give a fuck about optics. I like Asmon's content, I like Dark Souls 2.
Let's gamble.
I just do me. I'm fucking
Here's your
horrible.
card. Careful now.
You're outmatched.
I just realized that might actually be, sadly enough, the most low-effort way to see that I legitimately don't give a flying fuck about optics.
Here we go.
That's lame. Lol.
Your fate is sealed. Mael.
It's not just Mael, it was literally everyone.
Time to end this.
I hate when they do that. It's disruptive. This lasts 5 whole turns. It's worth it. Extra damage, 5 turns, let's go. I need Mark. There's perfect. Oh, holy shit. Yo, this is huge.
Take your shot.
So huge. Holy shit. That's fucking wild, man.
Try me.
I really do want to go back to teams of 2, but this is like so fast. It's so fast. It's so good. Oh, they're in defensive stance? Oh, I was gonna do Mark. Never mind. Free F. Right?
On me. Ready to parry.
That's alright, don't be stunned. Face switch. This motherfucker is Pontiff Sullivan from fucking Dark Souls 3. Look at this motherfucker. This is Sullivan. I miss Dark Souls 3. We should celebrate re-OSing all my hardware with the new Sega.
Not today.
And this time it'll be parry a lot. Instead of roll a lot, we're gonna just parry lock every... Well, I guess no, we parry lock things in Elden. I didn't parry lock shit in that. Oh yeah, no, we'll do that. That'll be bananas.
Let's carve a path.
We just do so much crit when they're on fire. And the more they're on fire, the more we win. They're stanceless. Oh, okay. Powerful. Just re-up this. Keep it on. Don't let it even get close to dropping.
Look out!
Early.
Take
Shit,
your
man.
shot.
Right, if this wasn't a gradient, I would have had such a hard time. Because, like, I need them to, do that thingy. I need them to be vulnerable like that.
Again.
If I missed a hit, I wouldn't have got a counter in.
Let's start.
Unless it's a gradient. I don't know what invert does yet. I'm kind of ignorant. I hate this move. but I like it. But I do not like it. But I like it, but I don't like it. Oh, now I like it. It's free like here, not free like speech. Let's go. King Cobra on the Vegas Dome? That's fucking legit. Let's watch some codes after, I guess, man. While we're playing fucking Hollow Knight, especially. That sounds wicked cozy. We need more AP. Tis worth. Oh, free. Oh, this is the wrong character. Never mind. Not free. Whatever. Free enough. Who cares?
Shift them now.
Are we built for something? Are we ready? Well, fuck it, though. Heal your. Oh, invert does that? Oh, shit. That's early. We're dead. I was still shocked. I didn't understand that invert meant that healing kills them. Okay, that I didn't know. I've never read the mechanic. I didn't know. I'm still figuring out the game. I have tutorials turned off. I can probably just go read it. It's my own fault for not knowing. I'm a piece of shit. I should have made that make sense myself. I'm garbage. I'm a bad player. I suck. Better people are better. Oh my gosh, I can't wait till the next play. This one's so scuffed. Like, holy shit. It's so nasty, Scuffty. It's bad. It's not good. Jump, flying enemies, first strike, limit. Oh, I don't see it. Sass effects, chroma, elixirs, expedition, QTE. Maybe. It's just general so far. Parry, dodge. Battle wheel. A basic attack or a parry. Yes, yes. See, that's what I mean, is like the one that gives you, it should say it on its own. It should be on its own here, I'd hope. The one thing that gives you like a, an additional thingy. Yikes, I can't speak. Increase the next damage by the character by 50%, marked by, oh my gosh. Mark is so good. I didn't know how good that was. Prevents character from being healed. If character is healed while the effect is inverted, it takes damage instead. Okay, cool. Prevents it from playing as stun. Doesn't work on this dude very much, but it's great. Berserk. Increase it every time, up to 12 times. Each time is by 5%. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. I need to make someone go berserk. That's wild. Break bar. All enemies have a break bar. And da-da-da-da-da-da. A broken mini takes 1% less damage and is usually stunned for 1 turn. Okay. Pictus Minia, first strike, flying enemies. What's this say? Oh, it even told me I could have done that. I had this thing turned off because I'm so suck. Okay, I don't see how it tells me about the specifics of it, but it's not the first time that a game wouldn't be like remarkably specific, and it's fine. You live. It's okay. Here, we're gonna switch it. Oh my gosh, do we want to do teams of 2 again? That could be funny. Get these 2 out of the way first. Like, they're good together. They're good in general, but they're just not, like, perfy. They're fine. The chicken foot's easier to read this way anyway, with 2 people instead of 3. Early.
Here we go.
Bless you. Early. Fuck, man. The downside of it with teams of 2 is it takes me focusing most of the time, as opposed to just like chilling and not giving a fuck. Can you heal yourself, but you can't heal yourself? I think that's it. Oops. Oh fuck, man. I didn't jump. I was trying to parry it to see if I could, but I also forgot to jump. It's a little bit of both.
The elements dance.
Let's finish this.
See, teams of 2 are just so reliable the whole fight. am a little bit more easy to deal with spacing on from where the camera positions itself. So I'm a very big fan, but...
Here we go.
I don't know.
Brace yourself.
Phase 2, that's the gradient counter wins. Similar animations, similar timing. Differences in Phase 2, that's gradient. Let's see if we got lucky. Nope, if only. I think we're good to try to break them next turn. I've been missing 9 souls on my bit as like time to just chill on my own when I'm not like working, streaming, choring, etc.
Break.
Oh bless.
Let me flow.
I never got to finish it because I got distracted by the world, so I want to go back to it honestly. I miss it to fuck to hell. Such a good fucking game, honestly. So fucking good. So fucking good.
Feel the burn.
Like, rolling for 4 random seems to go so very well. Especially if one of those, or if 2 of them are like green stains, it's worth it. Holy shit, 999 damage is beautiful to see. Just racking up across the screen. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so fucking good. Defenseless. Just because why not? Just because clearly why the fuck not? Nope. Fuck that. We've seen it too many times. I'm too terrible at this game. I gotta stop sucking.
Watch out.
Early.
Promo is flowing.
Born once more.
Fuck me running. How am I so fucking bad? Oh no. A little slow. Almost. Preserving Team 1 would have been great. Team Bravo, let's go. Not B Team. Bravo Team. A little less damage, but it's still bananas. Talk about unfucking hinged, bro. That would be these 2 for damage.
Hey.
100% dope. After they're set up. See how handy frame gen is for me? It's that over 90 frames a second saving my life shit. Over 70's great, over 90's perfect. Just rendering it from like 60's a little bit iffy sometimes. Loving it. Just like McDicks, I'm loving it. Bitter. Oh, they're still alive. Holy shit, man. Holy fuck, that's wild. Paladin, let's go. Paladin, let's get it. Did I mention they're my Paladin? Because they're a great Paladin. They're amazing. They're the best pally, alley. Yeah, I know, right? You don't get a better paladin. It's both of you. Not the one, it's both. Shush. You goober. Like, this is a weird thing. Telling myself to not mash it twice makes me fuck up the timing because it takes me a second to think and realize what I'm about to do. Just mashing it twice when I'm doing that particular guard just comforts me and is so quick and such a fast thought that it's like, whatever. I just don't even process it as a thing. It's just comfy. It's what I do. It keeps me from doing the thing. I just don't need to question it. It's fine. GG. Let's go. That's what we call fucking progress. Now that's fucking teamwork, brother.
Not today.
No more healing. Could have done it earlier, can't do it now. Paladin's edge is now gone. Cannot heal. Unless they die. In which case, then, like, we're kind of good to run off of them. Nice! I'm so bad at that move. I'm so happy with myself. That's, like, legit. I usually fuck that one up. Almost. This'll work, though. This'll flip him over, I hope. Come on, please do break. Almost, brother. Whatever. Getting close enough, who cares? There, it's ready, it's primed. I don't even need to fucking do a setup. Any old thing I throw at them right now is a win. Okay, no. Oh, fuck, we're out of revives. This.
Lady, that's smart today.
That's what I meant by anything I throw is a win.
Today.
Oh no. I just want to win. I'm so bad. Yikes. It's like my shilly little vision impaired ass just wants my higher frame rate, and I've broken it so much. Y'all. I'm so bad. I'm so terrible. I'm the worst gamer on planet Earth. Gamer? More like gamer. We'll just blow their health down. Fuck them. One immolation, they've already earned their keep. Everything after that is just chillin'.
I'll do it.
Just that one immolation means everyone else gets their setup.
Ice. Shatter.
Oh, we did separate one of their moves. Nice. Early. Fuck. No. I saw it coming. It still took me. Leg switch. Reserve team? Do you mean the team?
It's not you.
Sorry, do you mean the Murder Biscuits team? Reserve team, my dude. I'm sorry, do you mean the main team? The big deal McDeal? Yeah, those? Yeah, no, that's not the reserve.
On me.
Here we go.
The first one's just for a warm-up. 'Tis fine. They don't know that they're a project fucking disposable.
Careful now.
Here, we need to cast Powerful on this one for fuck's sake. On A is by what I mean by on this one. I feel so lame for taking so long. Yikes. Oh well. It's just me being a bad gamer and being aware. That's fine. I want water. Water.
My turn.
Oh, so close.
Finesse and precision.
How close? That close. Close enough to blow their brain out with a card.
Here's your card.
Not that
Look
card.
out!
It's a very cheap charge. I wish this charge did damage. Early. I was moving my leg and it broke me. Is bananas. Again, I'm going from like being a luck build to whatever the fuck I'm doing now. So like watching 5k damage get dispensed on a dude is like bananas for me still. It is like, it is some shit. Extra damage for fucking everybody. Let's go. I have 6, Pierce costs 2. I need to land a mark. It's so much damage. I need to just go mark farming. I used to date a dude named Mark. Nice guy. Fuck! He was the first guy to ask me for a... The first dude to ask me to give him a blowy. Obviously, I said no at the time.
Bye-bye. So be it.
Did I do powerful? I did. Perfect break couldn't get it off if we wanted to. Paradigm shift. That was nice.
Watch out, my L.
Oof. Hate that I missed one.
Not giving up.
Worst player in the world award goes to my bitch ass. This we can get off. Called it.
To take risks.
Oh, we're in defensive stance right now. God damn it. Whatever.
Hurry!
Invert, no more heals, just reses. But based. Fuck, man. This one was free like beer, not even speech. Well, I guess So is rezzing, huh?
You're outmatched.
Yeah, that works. It's like we have 2 more. That's
Let's go
fine.
again.
That's wild. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Maxi health.
I'll use your knife.
Get ready.
They're the only one that can heal. Fuck, man.
I can do it.
They need to maintain virtuous. No, they don't. They can drop it for now. That's fine. You need to layer on break. You can't. You need that. More AP.
Okay.
AP for the AP god. Water for the new king. Blood for the blood god. Water for the new king.
Time to strike.
Just try it.
Okay. Flames. On me.
Maximum damage.
Yes, actually. How much does this do when we're already at? Oh my fucking wow.
Coming.
Holy shit, that is so much damage from earlier. God damn. Little dude, bye. G fuck G, brother. This is a cinematic. I'm not even doing this. This is just the game being weird. So that's fine. I like that it's dynamic depending on who's in your team. No, it's not. It's everyone. Oh, that's wicked sick. Watch this be the dude that killed the fucking whole amount of, like, random melee dudes. Watch it be. We also got a new sword that comes with 9, and base attack has 1 extra hit, which means more charge. Damage received is 4k. Took, like, what, 4 hits? That's nice. Highest damage is, of course, 999s. I'll take it. And everyone's level is now 18, which means some people just got 2 levels. I'm pretty sure we should have been level 20 for this. I heard other people whinging. I don't give a fuck. I probably could have done this at level 1.
Well,
so who cares?
Everyone wasn't that strong, but...
I mean, you can all do it at level 1. Who cares?
I'm fast.
That took 10 million years.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Mm-hmm. They look pretty when they're dead. Sorry, that was disgusting. They're quiet when they're dead. That's also disgusting. I'm a terrible human for that. I still think I'm funny, though. Okay, this man gets a new sword. I'm putting it on him right now, unless it's bad. If it's good, good job. We need to heal the party. There we go. It is half the damage. Okay, this is B rank and 50% health. This is half the damage. Play again after a base attack. That makes sense. It makes sense why it does so much less. I'm taking it. It's extra attacks. I'm doing it. Fight me. I'm doing it. I don't care. Combo attack. What's this do? Base attack hits yet another time. Yes, please. Base attack hits 3 times. Yes, please. Hell yes. That's amazing. Holy shit. 500 extra HP. Who wants that? You. You want 500 extra HP. Fuck energizing start. You'll take this one. 3. You'll take 4. 500 extra HP. That's a wild amount. That's 1,300 for now. Wasn't that more? Oh no, that's 800 at base. Then 1,300. Oh my shit. That is like actually triple their base health. Holy shit. I've never given people HP because I don't give a fuck. What are they gonna do? Be mad at me? I don't care. What the fuck do you think what the fuck? Hell no, I don't give a shit. Be mad. I don't give a fuck, man. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Fuck them. I don't give a fuck. If we're gonna keep sending this one out on their own, I'm doing auto shell. Yes. That's a good way to spend our points appropriately. Combat attack? We already did combo attack. Yeah, no, I think this is fine. We can upgrade so much shit. That took me 10 years to do. I'm such a bad gamer. Worst gamer in the year. Worst gamer in the world. Terrible gamer. Garbage gamer. The fucking NPCs I go against are god gamers, and I am terrible. Look at how that fucking look at that mob, right? The first few times we came in here, they hit list me. Y'all, I think they hit list me the first time we came in there. Like, they did me down. They didn't even take a hit. They just did us dirty. And I'm okay with this. This is fine. But it still is something.
An advantage.
Yes. We just beat Pontiff Sullivan, this version of him. Am I gonna keep making weird parallels to other games? Yes. I need to. It's for my own well-being. I need to not hear fabric. Fabric sounds. Fabric. Fabric. No fabric sounds. See, this is why you come to me. I am mindful of sounds that maybe you don't give a fuck about. Because I'm cool like that and snazzy. I'm gonna regret that I didn't do this. 3 more? That's not enough for anything fun. I don't think so. Wildfire is a good one. I wanted to keep Wildfire. Oh no, Immolation's fine. It's the Wildfire that I wanted. Okay, who cares? I'm also kind of saving for I don't even know anymore. You have 2, there's nothing I want for 2. Don't care. I mean, invert can get removed. Who cares? That'd be nice, but I don't really give a fuck. What can you have for 2? What can you have for 1? Heals 50% and dispels. 100% if on C. I don't care. What does this thing do for 4? Breaking rules. Oh my shit. Play a second turn if they're defenseless. Yes, please. Uh-huh. Fuck guard up. I don't give a shit. Yes. Breaking rule. Yes. Also, I'm gonna redo this. Let's move hold on. I want to move this, so we're gonna... Oh, hold on. I want to move Spark. That's what we'll do. No, Spark can stay. No, Spark's gonna move. This will just be the maintenance of these 2. I don't care. Moving Spark. There. Done. This is also very lovely, but it's only weak to fire. Which, honestly, is really nice if I'm not doing everything else I'm doing. Not that it hurts. It's just, I don't care. Apply additional crit 2 to 6 hits for 7. Let's see. What do I... See, Rush is also very nice, but it's not amazing. It's really good, but I'm not maining agility and luck alone right now, so it's kind of a thing. I do not use Firing Shadow at all right now. So Spectral Sweep for multi-hit 2 to 6 would be great for large shields to break down. Like, large clusters of shields to break would be amazing there. Okay, okay, good. Upgrade attributes. 3.3, 6 points. See, that's only 42, which we can get with up to 20, as opposed to spending all of them, but why bother? At this moment, I care, but I don't care, right? Like, what the fuck? I don't care. Agility, let's see. We go to 400 and some odd. I'd rather go Might and just shove the damage up now that I see how handy Might can be. I think I'm gonna go luck and try to push them slowly to like 30 luck. I don't know. Because I can change their weapon to one that better scales off luck. Yeah, that's 20 even puts us there. Agility. I don't know if this is a substantial amount. But I do know that that is like, damn. That's nothing. Like, defense as a byproduct of agile is fine, and as luck, it does impact speed enough. Okay, since it impacts speed adequately, I'll go with agility anyways. Like, I say adequately, but it's less than this, and this gives us some, like, it's fine. I expect to be luck's agility on them, and a lot of other stuff. Did I miss any? I did miss a lot of people. Okay, might, probably. All might? Maybe. 40 to 42, we can get to 42 with 33, that's only one left, lame. I don't think I care about the extra HP. I'll just learn how to, like, take people. I'm okay with the one that has extra HP, but I'm honestly at a point where I might change that. Like, it's fine and it's a good utility thing to have, is a paladin with a lot of HP. But, y'all, it's 30 vitality. Do you think I really want this? Not really. It's not my jam. I don't know. It's fine. It's not my jam, though. But I'm keeping on doing it for now, because it's really interesting to see how it goes. I do want the luck dragged up here. 2-2 can do it. With 1 to fucking might. Screw it. I don't like splitting our stuff this much, but it's honestly totally reasonable and kind of bright. Not worth it. Isn't totally terrible, though. I'll take it. It's like 20 extra damn. For the multi-hits, that'll be bananas. 0, 0, 0. Good and good. Was I over there? Am I just... Yeah, I was over here. Here's where I need to be. They broke the bridge. I got up. I have to go this way now. Makes sense. I'm a happy goofball. It doesn't take too... It takes a lot. But it doesn't take too much. Here, I know this sounds weird, but check it. If we're gonna double the fips, I'm gonna try to drop it in here. So our max overall should be about 120, and we should have some pretty low latency overall. Right? 8 milliseconds of latency as opposed to higher. That's a dub, and we get it for like not having to render extra shit. So render 60 frames, frame gen doubles it. Occasionally it discards a frame, who cares? Already lost. Am I going the wrong way?
Is this the place?
Yeah.
Leg switch. Another fight? Oh hey, it's Buddy. So who's buried? Well, we know who's buried. No, we don't.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started.
She does love to fight. I bet she wanted to duel.
Benoit, they will pay.
No, they won't. It's fine. Oh, we have to let it play out. I was getting selfish. I wanted to fight.
Just open skies. I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices.
So, the reason
everyone.
I'm getting the Dishonored vibe and the Dishonored Universe vibe is we're under a dome. The Paintress's influence is this dome.
There for me.
So what happens when we break the dome? And is it like...
Say hi to Soph for me.
What was the fucking Dishonored, the third one? Because it was like, Deathloop. It's like, Deathloop is the last Dishonored entry. So it gives me this, it's in that universe. They're on an island. As soon as they break off, they see the outside world for what it is.
For being my family.
This thing bleeds Dishonored story-wise. Like, not to the T, but it has such a beautiful vibe. It's like, if I were gonna call it something, Allegory of Dishonored. Kind of like how I call Narnia Allegory of Jesus. It would be cute. I forgot to give us that. I just noticed. Give her a warrior's death. It's all she has aspired for. Let her earn it. Fight? You know what would be really funny? A fight at the end of the funeral. That would be what's up, man. I would love a fight at the end of the funeral. People acting up around grief and union, just like always. That would be hilarious. Ooh, we can walk out of the zone. Sick score. Camp, maybe? Because camp means we can do so much. Including update our dudes. Based.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station.
See, everyone else transcending time and space, being able to be invisible, that wants to kill us, and Mael being the only one, our rogue, who can see them, is like, we are one bad decision or one nap-riddled teenager away from death. And I remember being a teen. Mind you, I was like a sickly fuck. So I was like always nappy, bro. Like, I like my days nappy as fuck, my dude. Nope. We're doing this one, since we're going here. First.
That was sad.
Yeah.
This is Bestie.
Sad. You were thinking of Julie.
Not just her, but yeah.
All of the fallen, all of the lost, all of those who we fucking lost. Yeah, bro. who doesn't want a hug? Like, dude, I always like hugs. Not always. But I love hugs, sometimes. Sometimes I don't want to be fucking touched. But sometimes I love hugs.
Reminds me of someone.
There was something sticky on my sleeve. It's actually only gotten worse. Oh gosh, hold on. I'll see if I can show you. No, I need to deal with it. It's too weird. There we go. Hold on. Are you telling me that Cobra is off in Vegas losing money, by the way? Because that would fucking destroy. Like, if King Cobra goes Boss Man Jack, like, people are gonna pay him so much money to lose money that it's gonna scare us all when you know it. Like, he can go Samurai Jack all he wants, but there can't be another Boss Man. Cobes cannot pick up or even learn about gambling. Tell him it's what sickos do. Just lie to him. Gaslight him. What? It's so weird there. It's a texture thing. I can't have my sleeve being weird. Just imagine. That would be gross.
Oh, my owl.
Have I met her before?
Oh.
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
He might have.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Probably. Like, if this... Okay, so... He's the most powerful being in the universe.
Oh, well,
or in the world, rather.
That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
That's what I think about all you humans, too. Being one of you. Love and respect. Hope you're well.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
You're all the same. Just a little different.
Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
We're kind of like siphonophores, right?
You know, that
there's like
almost makes
a little
sense
bit of
to me.
differentiation, but we're all the same. We're specialized fucking clones.
It's
Okay, that's an
if you don't
exaggeration, but
understand, Verso.
not
You're
literal
still
clones.
wise to me.
Figurative. So wise to you.
You're
No,
just a
Verso's
big
wise
ball
in
of
general.
nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
This man's like quite clever.
Why we're best friends.
Damn right, brother. 100%. Their bond grows? Oh. SKA. Too sick! That's wicked! Bananas. Is this kid okay? They've been like repeatedly traumatized.
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Ooh. That's how you gotta
Your
go.
oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes.
My wouldn't they
We've
be?
been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades.
I love those two. As the proud benefactor of several,
We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
I love them. More than life itself, they are perfect. People are lovely. I know
Why
this is
are
from
you
the person that
allying
says that
yourself
I'm
with us?
scared of people. I am.
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
Oh, there are.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
So? And? What about it? You mad?
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Probably. No, I like the way that this one fucking debriefs
Given
a
the
motherfucker.
circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries now.
I've always liked how she debriefs people. It's business
Alliances are
first,
usually
bullshit
give
last.
and
Respect.
As are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Someone tried to say some similar shit to me, and I'm
Alright,
like,
then. As a gesture
I
of
just
good
listen to
faith,
people. You haven't
I'll
given
show
me a
you
reason
how
to
to
not
use
trust you.
Lumina.
Just make it make sense.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right.
What did
As
we
a
just
gesture
do?
of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3
3
follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
Yo, it's a good deal. It's well put. No, like this is what you got to do.
I think it's
You need
reasonable.
to ask follow-ups, and how you spend
Right.
them is up to you.
Go for
What
it.
if it's 9 things? What if it's like, well, I guess not 9, 12, because then you have like the 3 questions, and each one gets 3 follow-ups. So you have the base 3 plus an additional 9. That's like 12 questions. If you're trying to debrief people and get good intelligence gathering, that's like brilliant. Relationship level increased. 0, 1. Woo! I'm not sorry. Go fuck yourself. When the interrogation is over, that is wild.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Have you never seen snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
I remember when I had never seen snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical.
And just as fun.
Oh.
And deadly, you say.
My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
Taste.
That you will.
Approaches when they're talking. Oh, they seem to open to talking.
You seem less
Nice.
stressed than the others.
This one was fucking gladiatorial arena. Just fucking off. Just like killing.
Is that your conclusion?
That was
After
based as
your
fuck.
extensive
With a
observation
scythe.
of our team.
A double scythe.
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
No, it's actually a valid use of time tactically.
Well, it's important
Get
to
off.
understand your teammates.
Yup.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Okay, if we're extending it.
There are
that's kinda
stories, and then there are stories.
Called it. Inflection game on fucking point. I know how to converse like a human. Something unusual, strange wonders and mysteries. Something epic then, full of... You'd like
something epic then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark
and
melancholy.
Based. I should have clicked the other one, but damn.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
It's not a
Story for a
painful
story,
debrief
right?
this time. Huh.
We'll see.
Wild. Spend the next few minutes arguing whether Seal should also share. Seal continues to tease Versa, who remains evasive. Versa and Seal's relationship grows a little bit. Ooh! Seal, not Seal. Seal, I'm so bad at life. Mushmouth kills me. They head back. Relationship deepens. Do you have dialogue for me?
I
lost.
Yeah.
No, you're the Dreshful person. About you.
Yeah.
You were.
We love you. You're amazing.
Not just her. Yeah.
More hugs? Oh.
Your oldest friend.
Do you have any more?
Stop.
Why?
Because we don't get to.
Decades of friendship. I've got a few. I love them. They're my favorites.
right.
Like, oh my gosh, I
just as
love them
fun.
so much.
My husband was.
I would do the world for my homies. Like, I don't even know. Like, the friends that have youth, you just want them all to succeed. It's just like an amalgamate singular person that you just have to see succeed. I don't know why, man. It's just how it is. I don't know, bro. It's how it is, bro. Like, friends and their partners become a singular person that needs to succeed. Friends and their kids become a singular person that needs to succeed. I don't know, bro. It's wild. Shit's bananas. We can't do level 10s, but we can do everything else. We have enough for 3 levels. We can get our 2 and our 1. Okay, we can actually max out our levels with available with what we have. That's good. Wait. What's this? No one cares. A random stain is so valuable. We want this to level 10. This needs to get it. Wait. Recover 1 when stains are consumed. 1 AP. Holy shit, that's so good. 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn would be amazing, actually. I don't know. I like the 1 earth stain at the beginning the most. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna find a might scaling thing on them, so it might be that I fucked up. But at least I can respec later. CL's close to a new level as well, so that's bananas. What's this do as it goes up? Some skills always apply 10, but all damage taken is doubled. Oh. Oh shit. I don't know what this means. I want to do it because it looks different and I want to change weapons. Also, I can afford to level it and then level the other thing for our Maggie. So who cares? It could have been this, but I really just, whatever, man. Like, whatever. It's so whatever. If stanceless base attack switches to defensive is okay, but it's not like a big thing. Where are you, Maggie? Here you are. And then 1 more and we get 1 of these. So who do we want to do? The Earth Stain is wild. The Earth Stain would be so fucking useful. Like, honestly, it would be so good. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. That would be bananas. Base attack generates 2 random stains. Oh, that would be so bullshit. At level 20, that's the most bullshit. Okay, we're gonna stick with this one. As it goes up, oh, I don't care. I'm gonna wait on this one. I don't have many mats at this level, so I'll wait on this one. Fuck it. I'm okay with the other levels being applied. That's still 2 up. Resources? Nearly 30 each. Is that ideal? No. Should they be more targeted? Yes. Do I give a fuck? Hell no, brother. Hell no. Oh, yo, this could only be better. Holy shit. This base attack heal thing, it could be amazing. But I assume if we get inverted, it'll be just so horrible for us. Roulette could be bananas. Sorry, that would be like a chance at double damage. Critical burn. Yeah. Critical burn, roulette, marking shots. Those go so well together. Break counter, perfect. Yes. Roulette's so good. It could be half, it could be double damage. I'm gonna go with it. There's so many multi-hits that I think it's worth it with our current build out. I don't mind. Critical burn for the win. Like, so good. Because we can consume, we apply burning so often and so easily that it's just absolutely wild. Right? It's so bananas. It's so good. It's so good. It works out. I should have put them all there. It works so well. Breaking counter would be great. And versatile. Outstanding. Oh, breaker would be so good, actually. Who am I? The base attack doing defenseless is kind of whatever. Actually, no, it's really good. It's really fucking good. I could do this. Base attack is like, this is so good. I hate that I've not been using that more. I've been using it very little. Defenseless, no, we don't need that. That's fine. Exposing attack is the one I can live without. I can apply defenseless so easily it doesn't matter. It's whatever. Okay. Yay. Y'all, we have all the clothing in the world. It's time to see if we want to change our style. I had to restart, so someone has, I was looking if someone had like a set for folks that were doing challenge runs. There wasn't one. So I found someone that gave us all the armor so we could fashion souls, but then I just never changed it and was like chilling. But I think now we're all like in our casual attire, and I very much like that. I can't Ponzi up this person anymore. It's gotta be like casual attire. There we go. There's a baguette on our back. Yeah. That's, no. About me time. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Sandwich time for the win. I wish I were more of a sandwich person. I'm a little sandwich adverse. I regret this about myself. Perfect. I forgot to come to them. Oh, 2 of 9 rather? Yeah. I probably missed some. Like, I'm really having fun, but I'm looking forward to my next play with like not having to re-OS a computer or anything, and just things being chill and cozy for us. Really looking forward to it. Can't wait. Well, y'all may not be here for me with it. It's gonna be probably when I've got like FSR working well for FrameGen forced on the Steam Deck, and I can like, because there I can probably have it at like 80 frames a second pretty consistently while upscaling. So that's gonna be bananas. Didn't I already do this? Oh, there's like a meta checkup on the others. We've got to check all the dialogues again after this. Wild. That's wild, bro.
What are you working on? Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Jestrels for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do.
Usually,
When I
our
was
lovely chat
scared
likes cutscenes more than
or
me.
anxious,
I just want to do combat.
or even when
against
I was
people.
happy,
So
he'd say,
if I AFK,
share
I
it with
shut
the
up.
stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
Right. There's a fix for me. There's a fix for my personality.
I like that.
It's called walk away.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I don't remember the Crooked Tower being described to us yet.
I was surprised to find you there.
There's a...
I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
an eatery.
I had to get away from the harbour.
But I forgot its name.
Damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
This game is going to require FrameGen to work on the Steam Deck. I love their moon.
It wasn't logical.
That's outside of the dome. They should go there.
But parts of me really believe my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
Brutal.
You know,
I love and I hate the story for these people.
The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
The outfit makes it wild. Wear your sunglasses at night.
Not personal.
I need to allow them to wear their base armor when we're doing cutscenes. This is bullshit.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Lord Outsider
Friends are
saying
not distractions.
that the sunglasses look too big when the sunglasses stems are perfectly
now.
aligned for the first pair of glasses ever worn by
Wow.
humanity ever.
We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty
Okay,
work.
can I be honest? That top is way too cute. We're gonna let it keep doing our armor of choice. The black top is fucking bomb. Besides, it feels right.
Yeah.
You were thinking.
I'm not just that.
One.
Yeah.
I'm not a three-quarter sleeve person,
No causes.
but if I
Yeah.
had to be, I'd wear black.
Your oldest friend?
Because it's one of my
Gustav.
favorite colors
Why?
to wear.
Because we don't
Red's
get to
also
enjoy.
bomb, so clearly
How far up the mountain is Minoko?
Not too high.
their
Oh, right.
outfit just
No.
works.
And just as far.
Oh,
The gold leaf
my
on their
husband
outfit
is obsessed
destroys
with the
me.
idea.
Must be nice having gold leaf on your fit, bro. Must be real nice. Fucking Richie Rich over here. We have to write in this. Honor his memory, gathers courage to write about Gustav's sacrifice. Hopes Gustav's apprentices will read the journal someday. Mile heads back. Do we benefit from doing this entire... Recruit Monaco. Mile quietly approaches them. Oh, okay, we need to catch up. There's like stuff to do. We need to do this multiple times until it goes away. Y'all, we're in it to win it. I need to apologize.
Hey.
Hey.
Based. We like accountability here. That shit's dope.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
We're gonna skip through this. Miss him too. It's hard. Ellipses.
I've
Pain we
tried
feel.
many, but
5 many ways of dealing with grief. What do you mean? I'm ellipses. Exhale.
I used
Just
pain.
tired. I use the pain to inspire me. Da 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 da. How do you feel it? Everyone's war. Presence makes me feel good. Just like this.
You have an
Bustin' makes me
affinity for
feel
chroma
good.
Try it.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it. Do we just like unlock
I
spells
don't
now?
want to know a secret. Don't tell anyone.
Nope, their secret. Their private time. Okay.
How come
Monaco's a searcher.
I lost?
Yeah.
We have to check everyone
Your
again.
oldest-
Yes.
Gustav.
Why?
It's important.
Because we don't get to...
What if something's
Not too
different?
high.
You never know.
Oh, right.
No.
And just as...
Oh, my husband.
Just in case, man.
You were.
I can't lose out on stuff. I want to get everything we can get. People are not just objectives, I promise. They're just in the way. Yeep. Can I duel my own dudes in here? Can I duel you? Duel me. Duel me, bastards. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, motherfucker. Lay down. Speaking of, I'm gonna have to wind down eventually. We'll see if we get to a new boss soon, which would be ideal. We're gonna switch to Hollow Knight soon. Y'all, I would recommend any game that runs at 60 frames a second.
Thanks.
Frame gen that shit to 120-ish.
It really was a beautiful place.
Love yourself. I've given you
Glad
every
you liked
cutscene. Can I please? I'm skipping it. Fuck y'all. Love y'all. Like, think about it like this. I just want to fight. Do you think I care about story? A little bit. But I'm gonna play this game multiple fucking times. Do you think I care about it right now? Fuck no. I want to fight things. If you want to look at the story, go play the game yourself. Or wait for me to get to another cutscene and know that you missed one. And it's fine.
How far to Monoko Station?
With SKA? Oh, should be quick.
Oh yeah. I can mount the SKA. You need to do every outside fight. It's so worth it, you've got to. Mustache. What's that? They're free like fear, not free like speech. We're still doing it. It's a free chance to learn attacks from new mobs with a team of 1. Oh shit. And I would like to call that bbbb. See, it's valuable. You're glad we did it. It's got turns of being efficacious. Oh no. Radiance. Didn't see when it was gonna come through. That's fine. I mean, it makes sense that I would eat it the first time.
See.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh no. I missed the jump because I wasn't understanding. Early. Late. Oh no. Are you guarding? No, you're not.
go.
I like that attack. Thematically, it's beautiful.
Well, thanks.
And it's nice to go against. Oop. I was having a flashback live to knowing that mob. Oops, that was early? Deffer's early. I remembered the middle mob. It took me a while. I haven't played as much recent.
How far to Minoko Station?
As far as I
With
say.
SDA? No, should be quick.
With SDA, as far as I'll say. I don't know how to ambush bastards with SDA, so we're gonna ambush bastards with the smallest hitbox without SDA first. The outside mobs will likely drop really cool shit that is like upgradable, or sorry, upgrade shit, or things that have like, god damn it, it froze. Ramegen is occasionally eating ass, and it's tried to take OBS with it twice. I'd rather fight them now than anything else, but I'm quitting the game. Hold on, I have to quit it to restart it. Hollow Knight. Yeah, Hollow Knight for surezies. Like, I mean, it's a really good game. We're gonna be a React stream for a minute between anyway, because breaks never hurt, and I love myself, I suppose. Some days, I guess. I moved maybe Tent into its own little consorted place. Let's see if the internet has newness. There's currently Nick, like, going through Karl's stuff. If I'm doing something that is, like, full screen, I might put Nick on. Like, I don't want to, like, same day reacts to him with nothing else going on. Like, if I can, like, make it if I can, like, you know, be useful as a streamer who does effortful reacts, and it's the same day, fine. But, like, I'm trying to be more mindful, like, in line with what Mr. Actman had requested. Give people, like, 6 days. Not everyone asked for 6 days between their drop and people reacting, but they did ask for it for, like, you know, re-up stuff. Sorry, Mr. Diorio said re-up shit. So, you know, we'll give it some days for re-up shit. There's gonna be something cozy here. We're just gonna find it. 3 years, 2 months. Easy. I know why you hate bread tubers. We didn't have to go there for it. Oh yeah. Didn't you blow up like shitting on Ethan was online? Isn't that... It's not an insult. That's hilarious. See, here's the downside. I have to move it from maybe Tint, I guess, to the side, close maybe Tint, and drop it in line if I really, really want to keep our, like, sorting system to the moment. My timestamps today are gonna be so fucking good. Like, I'm trying just a better theme for how I do them in the last couple days, and I'm, like, so happy with myself. It's an hour, so we might just, like, dip through a chapter. We're gonna dip through chapter 2, and I might come back later. I'm doing a couple really quick
became
things.
pretty successful, managing to reach 1 million subscribers within only 5 months. What made it so popular is pretty simple: the simplicity of the titles and the crazy thumbnails. You got videos like
just grabbing
20
Scarab.
mysterious photos that should not exist.
Scarab's the adorable little mod manager for fucking Hollow Knight. I want the QOL shit. Why? Because I do.
20 things that scared us as
That's
kids.
it. Just QOL.
15 people with extra limbs and body parts. 15 worst toys ever recalled. 15 creepiest true stories ever told. And more. Obviously, Dolan soon changed the channel name to Danger Dolan, as many of these lists featured 15 entries and not 20.
Just chapter 1. Then you're stuck with me as I run to do more Hollow Knight as the focus of
While
my
these
day.
views are comparative to other list channels from the time, Dolan stood out because he actually had personality. There were certain aspects that drove viewers in, as he seemed to make these out of genuine interest rather than chilling out pointless slop. And I know it sounds like I'm dick-sucking him, but many of these videos hold up.
Number 3, tank crossing. Usually
My face
these
is
signs go
pointless
up if you're
slop.
about to hit a road populated by cows, bulls, kangaroos, or hard to see animals. But what are the chances you get blindsided by a fucking tank? I mean, they shake the ground
Hi.
beneath them, and they're incredibly slow. Where did the tanks even come from? Do
Not
they pop
hi?
out of a bush? You'd see these things from a mile off. Maybe they're implying you're about to run into an enemy.
If virginity is only a patriarchal myth created to empower men and their penises, then feminism's created to empower women for their tits, all screaming, you don't have to have tits to be a real woman. And if that's the case, that would explain why we have trans people, right?
Okay, buddy. Whatever, bud. Yo, if that's what makes you logic happy, then we're here for you, man. Like, we just want a happy cobes, right? Easy low-hanging fruit. Easy. Easy clap my duder. Easy clap my duder with the computer. Let's go.
Tank, and if so, you should give them right of way before they incinerate your family with some explosive shells. That's just the courteous thing to do.
Definitely an additional thing to note in hindsight is that Dolan was clearly drunk while recording some of these, and that's not a bad thing. It honestly makes these videos even funnier.
Number 1. Fisher-Price Power Wheels motorcycle. You might think, oh, a motorcycle for kids? What could possibly go wrong? But it's actually surprisingly safe. Kids just sometimes run it into oncoming traffic because they're stupid. Power Wheels though, sometimes it would suffer any driver's worst nightmare. Your kid will be driving along, maybe down a nearby hill, and suddenly his accelerator would jam.
Quality of life.
He would travel faster and faster until BAM! His bike starts to fly and he gently ascends towards the sunset. When in reality, your kid has fucking died, and now you need to write on his tombstone, cause of death, Fisher-Price toy.
This success would continue going into 2015, with him reaching 2 million subscribers in January and 3 million in June. Obviously, Dolan decided to expand to other channels, creating his third in April 2015 called Danger Dolan Movies. It was mainly a film-based countdown channel, with the videos doing decently well, though it appears that it might not have been received well, as all the comments and ratings are turned off. Uploads would stop in August 2015 with a total of 21 videos. In his announcement for it, he also mentions his company, Planet Dolan, wanting other creators to join in on a new project.
I am currently hiring people for the company Planet Dolan. There is a link for that down below, in which I'm advertising several billion jobs, including 3D animators, voice actors,
several billion jobs,
storyboard artists, writers, and there's also going to be opportunities for
Why does the end of this chapter
film
pop off so
studios
hard?
or game companies that want to
It must be
publicize
this.
and get some publicity for their little projects. So go check that out right now. There may be more Danger Dolan channels coming out in future, but you're gonna have to wait and see for that. I'm sorry you're not interested. Well, in that case, I do have a second solution, and that involves me saying I'm good.
Around this time, Dolan also started incorporating other narrators into his videos, with one of the first being Dolan's brother.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's my later tint for y'all. For y'all's little refy rants. When I'm just like chilling on the couch tonight, sitting around, like legitsies, eating my Takis and my fucking like popcorn. That'll be what I do. My little Taki corn time. Cause I'm easy to deal with, you know? Didn't we go through this?
A year.
Haven't we been here?
To record these calls.
No, we haven't. Wait, were we? Y'all, why don't I remember?
Even if he does an interview that makes him... The reality is we don't really know what's going on there. But either way, he knew about those things. They discuss whether or not their sexual encounter is consensual.
2 hours, not tonight. Maybe another. I kind of just want to check up on what Nick's covering. I hate to do this to a man. I hate to, bro. Absolutely hate it. You want to see some lame shit? You want to see some lame type shit, bro? Okay, cool. That's all. Just me saying hi. That's lame. I'm lame.
Network destroyed Billy Mitchell. Billy Mitchell loses his lawsuits. Billy Mitchell accuses me of fraud during insane rants. Billy Mitchell has gone insane and I need your help. Gaming's biggest con man, Billy Mitchell, is being sued for millions. I just exposed Billy Mitchell's dumbest lie ever. Steve Wiebe returns to help fight Billy Mitchell. I'm finally going to trial against Billy Mitchell.
I'm dead.
Billy Mitchell gets destroyed by Judge. Cheater Billy Mitchell is back with a vengeance. Cheater Billy Mitchell is running scared.
1 year.
Billy Mitchell's expert witness is
1 year.
terrifying. Disgraced gamer Billy Mitchell accused of extortion.
3 years.
Cheater Billy Mitchell's fake story is falling apart.
1 year.
Conman Billy Mitchell caught faking evidence.
1 year.
Cheater Billy Mitchell has lost a huge lawsuit.
2 years.
Conman Billy Mitchell caught in his worst lie yet.
1
the
year.
dumbest lawsuit in video game history. I don't know if this one's
4
about-
years.
Hold on, wait. Time out.
Please don't
Billy
sue me.
Mitchell. Game history. I don't know if this one's about. Hold on, wait.
Oh my gosh. Golly gee willikers. I can't have the timestamp because we just like booped into it. Y'all, there's Nick over there in case y'all want Nick.
Billy Mitchell.
I bet Billy Mitchell's in Nick's chat right now because Billy Mitchell hangs there now.
The biggest con man in YouTube
My bro
gaming
has fun.
history. Strike again. That one's got Billy in the thumbnail.
Oof.
And that's just, I'm being sued again and canceled with Billy Mitchell in the thumbnail.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck, dude. And then you can add the one where he apologizes to Billy as well. I mean, we're striking people's channels down for making too many videos. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you out of your mind? Are you fucking crazy? Are you fucking serious?
Dude, I literally haven't changed my situation in 5 years. And when you go bankrupt, they get access to everything. Yes, if you try to hide or transfer things, it's a voidable transaction. To accuse me of intentionally doing that, it's just ironically defamation. I won't take action on it, given the fact I've accused others of crimes before too. However, at least in that regard, I don't fabricate my shit out of my ass. Yes, you do. However, what Les does would absolutely constitute targeted harassment by YouTube standards, given the extent of the videos and false claims.
Given the extent of the videos and the false claims.
Coming from him, that is like fucking hilarious.
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Coming from him, that is fucking, that is a joke.
I don't know. Maybe you could argue. I personally can't see anybody who's made that many videos, even
Billy Mitchell is gonna type in this
slightly
chat.
angle for the given the extent of the videos line. That's
Billy's
ridiculous.
here. He's
the craziest
probably
part of
laughing.
Karl's whining here is that LUS was pro Karl during the trial and still used neutral language in the videos. Karl downright insults and name calls him in the content. I didn't see some of the earlier videos.
Okay, I'll put it in the days tagged thing. That's fine. I can do this. I'm a useful goober. I was there for long enough that I should put it in there, and I should fucking like make sure that we're time stamped up. I already time stamped it up, bro. Yo, that's what's up. There's a link if y'all wanted it, by the way. Do I like this system for like storing stuff? Kind of. Is it great? No. Is it fun? Yes. Am I here for it? Yes. This is gonna be disgusting and grim, but it's 11 minutes. Oh, that is disgusting. It's 11 minutes about a Smash player with a 12-year-old. Okay, that's like disgusting.
A
Those
Smash
words should
player
not have
has
gone
been
together.
caught with a 12-year-old. Raise your...
I mean, are they doing the chibi? Are they doing the chibi academics right now? What are they doing? Are they doing the dance? The dance? Oh, yeah, I was gonna give this man some play, because I have been dogging on him. But I don't only dog on him. Much like I don't only dog on Mr. Poole. I don't only dog on Mr. Viker. I don't find it necessary.
Do you not even a little bit understand where I'm coming from when I say I don't listen to music? This is anti-music.
Of music and art.
It's a re-up channel. I'm just like,
or at
what
least,
are you doing?
visibly struggling on their shitty...
Because like it's not what this man alone does, it's how it gets levied by the channel that I'm interested in.
And that's when I was like, hypocrites.
Just kidding.
He even goes on to play a lick from an Against Me intro.
Saying you're hypocritical for signing with a record label is so funny. It's like, what the f- are musicians supposed to do? Die? It's their job, dude. It's the dream of like every musician. I'd rather have... What also shows that? The fact that that has never happened. No one has been like, oh, I can't. I'm gonna trans myself for clout. It's so not a documentary.
Though folks have argued that that has happened. Of course, not the, like, actually.
Around it. So
there's like first person attestation that folks have done that. But then, like, they're also stating that they feel like there were a rare few. So I don't know, man.
Ended up making a work of fiction. The Faily Wire.
Would I say most people do that? I don't have any reason to believe that. Would I say a few people here off have done that? And it's like mindful to keep aware that that's a possibility we have to keep people safe from? Yeah. Totes. Valid.
Movie on.
Okay, I might come to this. I'm gonna have to like interrupt a man too much. So he's eating a lot, isn't he?
Longer,
I feel like a
fully
piece of shit for saying
and
that.
as a result, she's a loser and a cretin, and she shouldn't.
You know
be
how
taken
much
seriously.
popcorn I've eaten on stream today? I'm a fucking degenerate.
Oh, that's
We
not
were gonna
enough.
come
That's
back
not
to
enough.
this
That's not enough. We need more.
For actual context.
No,
This will be a later
you're gonna
thing.
have to hear it.
Is he a movie nerd?
No.
Is this why he's screaming Mark?
Anthony's being too nice. This is the classic goated one. Only ever wanted official music video in an effort. I love that, like, this
What?
band
No, I wanna see it.
resembles. This
No, I wanna
is
see
the
it.
classic goated one.
Show me.
Only
wanna
ever
see it.
wanted official music video.
I like
love
the
that,
drone
like,
like feel. It feels like drone so far.
This band resembles
I like drone music.
band crazy. Get
Right,
worse?
drone
No,
music
I
is
can't. I'm
crazy
trying to
good.
make it better. No, this is disrespectful to CVS music. With you,
No, it feels like Midwest emo meets drone. I kind of like it. I don't know.
Even
man.
he's changed.
I don't know what it's gonna hit like because he's being a
Here
transformative
is
creator.
a million
and, like,
times
this is infinitely
doing his
better
thing.
content than his music.
rock.
Okay,
pretty-
as a sound
Do you
snippety
not
whippity,
even a little
me
bit
skipping
understand
around
where?
their works. We're coming back here later with focus. This is a year old. This is brand spank an hour old. You know how I said we're gonna try to do better at waiting? Come to me another day about that shit. Hit me up some other time. Today, this is Mercante. And also, I'm gonna be honest, fight me. I will fight you on transformative. Or at least critical. And whatever else I'm supposed to do. For fight me,
Hello,
bro.
guys and gals. Me, Mudahar, and ladies and gentlemen. You know, I'll be real. There's not every day we have like the best news to talk about, but a couple days ago, one of the biggest indictments to one of the most evil communities spurning from YouTube actually happened. A couple days ago, I read this. Grand jury indicts 11 more individuals for involvement with online groups dedicated to bad things with monkeys, okay? Bad stuff to do with little harmless critters. Now, animal
Blending monkeys?
welfare
That would be
is a pretty
disgusting.
important thing. I don't really talk about it all so much on the internet. Like, it's not really like a daily video topic for me.
But it's a thing that I
throughout my
care
career,
about.
I've
I may
definitely
not talk
covered
about it
plenty of
daily,
cases
but
where there have been some
y'all know I
pretty
care
bad
about
people regarding, you know, dealing with animals. One of my most
random
popular
vegan
videos
bitch
was
cares
like,
about
there is a
TikTok
TikTok
animal
cat
welfare.
killer right
Who the
now,
fucking
where I
thunk
actually
it?
go through the rabbit hole
wild.
of coming across somebody that would be on Omegle.
Couldn't imagine it.
Remember when Omegle existed? There would be one person that would actually be showing, you know,
Bazonkers.
dead animals. Basically, somebody that would be harming animals. It would be like a digital animal serial killer that would be patrolling the internet, so to speak. Now, at the time that I made this video, I will admit that it was kind of a hasty thing to go in. I felt like maybe this person could probably be real, but there was a sliver of chance that maybe it was just somebody that was getting
broke the
attention.
game again.
Now, obviously, at the time, because of the nature of the things being talked about, the crazy cat lady was basically being screened by every community on the internet, not just ours. Now, luckily in this situation, I did actually get in touch with a lawyer at the time. Well, they actually got in touch with me. And through, I guess, a long investigation period, relatively speaking, eventually the FBI actually did identify who this person was, a 19-year-old who was arrested on federal animal cruelty charges for producing and distributing Animal Crush videos. Now, for anybody that doesn't know what an Animal Crush video is, I'll
You don't
give you
have
the
to
best
break it, I already
explanation, okay?
did.
Imagine this is an animal's head, this is your foot. You get the idea. It's a pretty deplorable level of content, but You know, there's a lot of sickos on the internet, and sickos will consume some really, really dark, depraved content. And sometimes, you know, as disgusting as that may seem to us, for some sickos, it is in fact gratifying behavior, as disgusting as it sounds. But thankfully in this situation there was actually an arrest, the FBI got involved, they raided the house, and it just did not seem all that good at the end of the day. But ultimately, ladies and gentlemen, there was a good ending to the story. There are endings that aren't so good. You know, when I covered, there was a animal crush related situation in China, for instance, that was making international, like, you know, social media attention. And unfortunately, in cases regarding China, they don't really have the same animal welfare laws that America necessarily does. So, generally speaking, if you're a sicko over there, you kind of have the freedom to act, unfortunately. So, of course, to go back to what had actually happened in regards to the government actually putting in some serious punishments on these people, let's read their press release. So an indictment was unsealed today charging 11 defendants across the United States, actually coast to coast, for their alleged involvement with online groups dedicated to creating and distributing videos depicting acts of extreme violence and abuse against monkeys. So the indictment alleges that individuals conspired with previously charged defendants, okay, one of them was Nicholas Dryden of Cincinnati, to distribute these disgusting Animal Crush videos. So in the indictment, they actually claim 79 overt acts in which defendants allegedly actually paid that producer Dryden, or the middleman, who had then actually paid a minor in Indonesia to commit those acts on camera.
I think
I actually talked about this probably as it was happening. Like, I've been covering this, you know, as every landmark event happens, so this is not new for me. Now again, this is not a new thing. Unfortunately, these kind of people have basically been on the internet for the better part of over a decade, over half a decade at this point, at least provably confirmed, doing disgusting shit. But shortly after I made that, like, crazy cat killer video, there were other communities, like, for instance, one from this lady free thinker who was actually initially making this call, like, they were reporting about the fact that there were serious problems on social media, especially platforms like Telegram, where a lot of these people actually communicated, and we'll read some of those chats in a minute. But yeah, Dryden was actually talked about all the way back in March and April 2023, for instance. Right over here, you can see that in this 2024 press release, when two were charged with involvement with online groups dedicated to the sick shit, Nicholas Dryden was charged with conspiracy to create and distribute so-called Animal Crush videos, with and distributing them too. So Dryden's also charged with the creation of the stuff, as well as production, distribution, and receipt of a visual depiction of abuse of children, because a minor was paid to abuse the monkeys. So because a kid was involved, the feds could just tack on extra charges, as they should. So in this video I made even a year ago talking about the situation, not necessarily an indictment, but a description of exactly what was occurring right here. So according to, you know, the feds who were investigating this, on December 28th, a videographer, so KS, in Indonesia, sent an encrypted message via an online messaging application to the defendant. KS attached a photograph of a juvenile macaw. So there's a monkey, and in it told the defendant, if you want, it's only 100, that's okay. I've already bid, who got it was my neighbor, so cheap. 5 minutes later, the defendant replied, yeah, I'll take it. KS asked the defendant if he wanted pliers or hammers. And I think you guys can understand exactly what is happening with this, you know, what is going to be happening, okay? It's not good. December 29th, the defendant sent $100 via an online payment platform. And again, you might be like, it's only $100. Remember, you're sending $100 to places in Indonesia where cost of living is substantially lower than the United States, especially if these people are not living in, like, urban centers, clearly. So the defendant also sent KS a screenshot of the payment confirmation. In the payments memo line, the defendant stated, neighbor monkey troubles. So bank records showed that this payment caused an instant transfer from the defendant's checking account at a bank in Prairie du Chien, Washington. And again, then in December 30th, so a day later, KS sent the defendant 10 video files. A special agent from the FBI reviewed the videos and provided the following description for one video. And again, that's one job I don't think anybody, you know, envies at the FBI, is like actually watching this sick shit and cataloging it for evidence. Now that was from specifically United States
It's
versus
why I
Kenneth
whinge about
Pereira.
people
So
having
a
to
little
work
bit
in trust
different
and
from the
safety
case that
as
we're
well.
looking at over here, but generally speaking, the
Who protects the trust and
investigation
safeties?
and generally speaking,
No one.
like the people we're working with, the acquiring of this disgusting shit is very similar, right? But let's go down the monkey hate rabbit hole real quick, like these specific people that were actually indicted. Now, one of the things that you'll find on YouTube is like monkey videos, and there's plenty of them that exist all over the platform. And generally speaking, like animals, when it comes to videos, there are some pretty wholesome things. Obviously, like this whole website was probably built off of the back of like numerous cute cat videos. So animal videos have a place all over the internet.
Fight.
And of course, the deeper you go down this rabbit hole in amongst the cute videos, you might find stuff that's a little bit, you know, like what's going on over here? Why are we making the actual animal dress up like a little girl and perform tricks on camera, okay? Doesn't necessarily seem like animal welfare is really necessarily thought of with these videos. And again, it's a range, right? It doesn't go from like cute video all the way to like crush and stomp their heads in. It's a range of people involved in these situations. And I'm not an animal expert, and I'm sure that in a lot of these videos, it wouldn't necessarily be constituting abuse. Remember, this is a video from recent days, okay? This is a video that's on YouTube. YouTube is where this kind of stuff started, but YouTube has done a lot of good moderation in basically culling this kind of video, you know, style off of the platform.
Like Switch.
Now, granted, YouTube's one of the biggest web sharing websites in the world, like video sharing sites, so I wouldn't doubt, you know, still if this kind of stuff exists in a super dark corner of YouTube. But it's not a dark corner that I feel comfortable necessarily showing you how to access or even attempt to reach in a video like this. But again, to go down, I'm sure you get the idea. What would actually happen down the road is, obviously, if you look at, you know, investigations from the BBC, for instance, that did a whole
Someone
Monkeygate
said
investigation.
that Muda should mind his lane and asked what his lane was. And I'm like, creepypasta, and someone else says dark web shit.
But some of the comments that would be
I'd like to call them accurate. I'm not saying he should mind it or not, but I am saying it is creepypasta, dark web nonsense, Linux stuff. I like that. That's my kind of tint. I like it.
And being killed. So you're kind of understanding the sickos you're working with, right? Like the people that would watch these videos, they would actually really enjoy this sick, depraved shit. Now, again, with a lot of these animal videos, it's like, it shows me like that there's a real disgusting part of the world, but I feel like with YouTube, there's a lot of effort put towards like protecting minors on the platform when they're depicted in videos, which is great. But, you know, if you ever have been like if you ever have seen like how the media industry has worked, it's like back in the day when you were on movie sets or like TV places or TV sets or anything, you know, animal welfare wasn't necessarily even super duper considered. It wasn't until much later on that, you know, laws started being implemented where you have to really focus on animal welfare. You have to make sure that animals are treated with dignity and respect, and, you know, you can't go back to the days of fucking blowing horses up with goddamn dynamite at this point. So I wonder if like that kind of stuff will eventually have to make its way over to YouTube in an international sense. Remember, YouTube is a website that is headquartered in California. It's pursuant to United States like federal law. So I'm wondering if that's going to have to be necessarily applied. But I wonder how the system, whether it be AI or human, is going to be able to actively moderate that to this day. But anyways, it wasn't just YouTube that these guys were on. YouTube was like the drip feed, okay? Because generally speaking, there's only so much you can do on YouTube before, again, the moderation bots have to step in. YouTube moderation does exist. If things do get egregious, sometimes you'll notice comment sections get turned off. Like, for instance, a lot of children, like content creators, like people who depicted children in their content, you know, just family channels had to have their comments turned off. Because, you know, there was a time where there were people sharing, like, you know, disgusting, like, you know, numbers, or people, like, you know, talking about disgusting things in those comment sections to the point where YouTube just had to turn them off entirely for videos. But again, to go over here to see exactly what's going on, eventually in this BBC investigation, what would happen is people would be like, love watching this stuff. How can I find him? I can pay him. And of course, one user goes, Telegram. Now, Telegram is an important website, and if you've ever, like, not been to Telegram, if you've ever not used it, anytime you probably see me do, like, a crypto investigation, you probably see me use Telegram, right? It's a mobile application. It's, like, designed for privacy, security, so on and so forth. And, of course, I've got it over here, and quite honestly, it's just me looking at, like, crypto scam lists. There's maybe one actual legitimate user on here, Smelly VX. from the guys over at
We've
VX
known each
Underground.
other for
Other than that,
years.
it's all just scams
Well, I guess, like,
and
3 or 4
spams
people.
and deceptive shit. Now, Telegram has had to do a lot of things throughout their time. Like, they had to block literally millions of groups and channels. They had to deal with hundreds of thousands of CSAM-related
block
groups,
them.
unfortunately, and of course, tens of
But they do
thousands
block
of
them.
terrorist-related communities as well. It's a place where, because of the security and the encryption and the privacy that it offers, you, the user,
It
can
doesn't by
unfortunately
default,
use it
and
for
people treat
really
it as
good
though it
purposes,
does.
like avoiding censorship and basically retaining your privacy. Or if you're a criminal scumbag douchebag, you can use it to effectively evade the law, as long as you reasonably can. Which unfortunately is what happened over here. Now, because of all this, there have been so many communities that were forming regarding monkey hate on YouTube. 2 of them were pretty popular. One of them was, I believe it was Ape's Cage, and the other one was actually Million Tears. Now, inside these groups would be people producing videos that a US judge literally said, according to these news reports, except for the abuse of a child, I don't know if I've ever been presented with a more disturbing video. Yeah, these are pretty f***ed up videos to be watching. And generally speaking, there's been entire communities on the internet that have effectively been cataloging everything that's been happening
Fuck me,
with
running.
these shitty communities. Now, for instance, if you look at some of the names that have actually been indicted, they're all over the United States. These are people that apparently have interacted with that Nicholas Dryden character. Now, some of these names I actually do recognize. Names like Victoria, also known as Sparkles Fancy Pants. Now, I know about this name specifically because all over the internet, in a lot of these, I would say, riskayer communities, they've been basically following these people for quite a long time. Now, you might not know the website Kiwi Farms. I've kind of talked about it in the past when covering controversial figures. But if it's one thing that attracts every corner of the internet, whether it be good, bad, or in between, it's animal crush
abuse.
videos and the desire to seek actual justice against people that would harm animals and maybe one day evolve into actually harming real humans if the pay was fucking high enough. Now, of course, that name actually was tagged over here. These people have been in these Instagram groups, for instance, these Kiwi farmers, and they have basically been cataloging all of this information. So I don't want to pretend that I got these text messages by infiltrating this group. This group is long gone, but people who have investigated this have done the good due diligence of archiving this footage and saving it so that federal investigators, people down the road can grab this information and use it when seeking out indictments or actually charging. So we can read a couple things from these people, we can read a couple things from Fancy Pants, and get an idea of how sick this person really is. So when reading Fancy Pants' message, allegedly reading the messages from them, macaws just bring out a rage in me. I just want to kick it. That's just me. So of course, you go down over here, tell me, what would you do with it, asks one user, Popa Perk. I would take styrofoam and drop it into a jar of gasoline. Once it gels, I would put it on BB Monkey and light. Voila, napalm. And spank his monkey. Just tell him to burn it a little with a cigarette. I mean, these kind of messages absolutely, like, I'm trying to keep composure on camera. When I read sick stuff like this, I absolutely, like, I hope, that the U.S. government, I hope that any federal agency involved in here absolutely is able to deliver the most, insane charges on these people so they never fucking see the light of day again. Because again, like, the animals are bad enough, but I can only imagine, like, the psychology involved with people like this when, again, this isn't enough for them, right? Because again, you have to realize that this is an evolving, it's a constant evolving, like, fetish for them, right? Like, it's like a drug, you start off on something light, eventually you'll work your way up to the harder stuff, whether you like it or not. So when I start to see behavior like this, it's like, when does it go from a human being, an animal, all the way to, like, a human being? And,
See,
and
it
at that
could just
point,
ratchet up otherwise,
it's a
though.
whole
presumably
different
someone's
echelon
cruelty could
of
ratchet
criminal
up,
behavior, right?
and
Like,
they
this
don't
is
have
bad
to,
enough.
in quotes,
But it can
transition
get
to
to a
humans.
point where, like, again, it can always be worse. That's really all you can get out of it. Now, obviously, if anybody in this list gets properly charged, as they were if they get convicted as they were charged in these indictments, they face maximum penalties of 5 years in prison, which, again, for some people who are really, big into animal welfare, that may not seem like a lot, but again, this is an evolving situation, right? Like, trying
to get my
maybe
Perry's
things can
in.
change down the road. Maybe other charges can necessarily be brought into. But at the end of the day, all of this just comes... I'm glad that there's at least some justice being done to people as disgusting as this. You know, to show you like the international scale and like the amount of people working on this was just another investigation too done in the United Kingdom, where like these two women were allegedly like uploading 22 images and 132
I'm trying to parry
videos
the
of
race that
monkeys
me attacked,
also
but I
being
don't
harmed
think
as
it's
well.
working
So again, it's
at all.
a huge industry
Even
of people
though I
that
would
just
like
do
it
this.
to.
But what's important here is when they talk about making payments via PayPal accounts, right? Like these people aren't even dealing with like cryptocurrencies. They're operating in small,
Clear
tiny,
text
tiny
on the
amounts that
clear
add
net.
up over time, just operating entirely on the fucking
Fuck,
clear web.
brother,
I mean, it's
I'm so
crazy to think
bad.
that like, you know,
Oh,
your
I'm not even
taxes are
dead
being
yet.
reported, right? And as long as it's not over a certain amount, you know, literally these people just get away with doing absolutely disgusting media behavior. And yeah, it is what it is. And of course, these people were
If I were
apparently
faster, I could've,
administrating
I think.
an entire group for somebody called Michael McCartney, who from Virginia in the U.S. calls himself the Torture King. I mean, it's fucking
That's fucking
crazy
horrid.
when you go down this rabbit hole and you see just how like depraved and disgusting these people end up getting to, right? I mean, just alone in this video, you've probably seen like what, 3 cases
There's
so
groups
far,
doing
3 or maybe
cats in
even
China.
4.
There's
And
this.
it's just one thing where it's like the more you cut off the head of like a snake, it seems like the other one rises. But the good thing that did come out of this, obviously, was the fact that one of the largest groups, at least, ended up getting through some serious indictments. Anybody related to Dryden actually is, hopefully, at least I hope, gonna get their just desserts out of it. But when it comes to like the monkey hate community, it's like obviously this started from like YouTube and it moved from YouTube, and not just YouTube, but like obviously Facebook as well. Like let's not pretend for a minute that this didn't exist on other platforms.
I
Like,
can't-
this is
I think I can
huge on
parry
Facebook
that.
videos. Any place with public
No, I
video
can't.
facing
I really wanted to.
definitely has this. If you ever
Or
get
at
this
least
fed into
bop
your
them up
algorithm,
away from
or you
me,
just
like
see
kind of
it,
rebuff
you know,
them.
it's probably worth
Shit.
actually reporting it onto the internet. I will say for the amount of content that exists like this on the internet, it is wild that like animal like abuse isn't necessarily thrown
Oh my
into
gosh.
anything in regards to YouTube's auto-reporting feature,
da,
which
da,
I
da.
really think YouTube should add, considering like, you know, the public-facing platforms like YouTube and Facebook and Twitter and whatnot were
Get
where this
utilized
kind of
for a
stuff
lot of
really
this
started,
shit.
and it got people to funnel into Telegram and all these encrypted services where they could sell this shit for an insane amount of money. And when you start to really look at money, for instance, you can see that, like, in the indictment, right, Dryden was sent payments from $40 all the way to $379. So again, it's not like a crazy amount of money for, like, you know, all the federal agencies of the U.S. to, like, bunker down. Like, it's not like we're looking at the illegal drug trade market, or we're looking
it's
at,
still-
you know, something that's
it's an
you know,
aggravator
like
and
a real
it's a
money-making
well-deserved one.
operation, right? This is still something that's very much under the table, but I would say that compared to, like, many
Is this
illegal
really my
operations,
closest
this one
location?
has like a degree of like really obviously it's like it's a level of fucked up beyond what you could imagine, and it's just really sick people doing really sick things, taking advantage of like people all over the world for literally, you know, tens of dollars to keep abusing animals just so they can sell it for $100 in the fucking United States. I mean, to think that there's a whole market of people buying fucking snuff like it's the plot to Manhunt, you know, it's still insane to believe. But ladies and gentlemen, this is me, Mutahar, and yeah, good news. One of the most evil communities on YouTube, starting from YouTube, has been continued to constantly get shut down. And hopefully these indictments and charges stick, and people actually pay some real fucking consequences to the kind of stuff that they've been putting out onto the internet. This is not something that I take lightly. This is obviously full-on, complete criminal behavior that needs to be stopped. It
Well,
should
one
have
of
been
them's
stopped
down.
yesterday. But it probably, the sad black pill is, it probably won't. Anytime there's a buck to be made, there's a monkey to be beaten, unfortunately, according to these communities. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe, or dislike it if you dislike it. I am out.
Oh no. Nope. No. Boop. I don't know which one is which anymore. Fuck! One of them was probably close to death, I think. Oh no. Yikes. Hold on. locked the fuck in, my dudes. Quickly just getting used to timing. If I get them at the start of the roll, I can send them a different direction. That's bananas. I like that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yikes, brother. Oh no. I think it's our gomage. I think we're for the flowers. Oh gosh. Gosh. Thank fuck. Bro, this is the Farron Legion. Don't let them lie and say they're not. God. Damn it. A little second longer and I could have gotten it. Oh, that was advantageous. That was too fucking needy. God damn it. Holy shit, bro. Greedy as fuck. Greedy as fuck got. You'd hope there was a slightly faster shortcut by now. This one walk back is like a beast. I like that corner. I really like that corner. It's very nice against a lot of their moveset. No, no. Oh no. Just pushed open. Actually, hold on. If this is where I'm gonna keep getting hit, I need to do a smally thingy. No? Oh my gosh. Oh no. The menus collided onto each other. Oh gosh. Well, it's still doing it. It's not fine, but it's fine. Who cares? I don't need this to get back. The range of the nail, helpful. The force of the nail, not really helpful right here. Don't really care. I mean, honestly, gain soul when taking damage isn't bad. I wanted this. That's not terrible sounding. There, more damage when our health is low. I'm gonna put it all in it. I'm gonna keep our health low at points. We're gonna do it, and it's gonna be worth it. Mingyu, don't be broken. God damn it. There. I synchronized the menus. Oops. wanted mostly full. We want full before we get up, honestly, so. Like, I guess full at this stage isn't full, it's mostly full once we fix our thingy, so. Once we have our gommage and fix our little thingy-madoodle. Once we do the thing-dinger. If I killed them every time, we would be rich by the time we're done. It's just that, like, they are the most tedious mob in the world. And I don't know if I can upgrade our shit yet. Now we have a shield when I do that, which is kind of huge. Oops. Oh no. If I could only have invulnerable when I dash. I don't know if there's a charm that does that. If so, I desperately want it. There's some that should do more damage. I did go charm looking. I went charm gazing. Oops. See, now do we not just like block a hit or so when we're doing that? We also, in addition, get to feel like the big shit king. Oops, too close. Oops, falling apart. Oops. Yikes, wasted already. Just destroyed. Decimated. Battle-toadsed. We no longer have shield on heal. Oof. Oh no. Thank you. Oh gosh. Fuck me running. Yeah, it's extra damage. I don't want that right now. Fuck biscuits. The extra damage wouldn't hurt, but I'd prefer overshield if I'm gonna do it. It hurts. It helps to be charged up. So I'll take it. Hurt helps, not hurts. Yo, English is my mother tongue. Can you believe that? Y'all, that's wild. That is fucking bananas. Oops, sorry. Sorry, parry was like really fun, and I'm not the best at this like timing attack with my parry thing yet, so I'm working on it because it's really nice. It's quite aggro. I'd like to upgrade the nail damage if I can, so let's see. Can I? Oops. Journal, charms, inventory. Do we have the pale thing yet? It's like some pale shit we need, right? I think. I don't remember. Not yet. Hold on. I might just like be curious. I'm just seeing if I've missed it. Because if I can go grab a nail upgrade, I would be very happy. You know? It's 800 a pale ore, and we have a storage full of money. Ancient basin with the tram given by a seer. Oh. Yo, I think I can go get that. Where's our closest tram? Okay. Here, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get our shit back from this. I'm gonna get our ghosty ghost back. I'm gonna get our bloodstained ghost back. And then we're gonna go grab an upgrade for a nail if I can. I think I understand how to get one. I'm still a noob at Hollow Knight, so we get to watch me be a sucky noob. Not a succubus, a sucky noob, a sucky noob. I forgot, it's just one up. Yo. Isn't it? Let's see. Is it straight across? Well, not straight across. Okay, still not straight across. There. Is it straight across now? Yes. Okay, so there should have been one in the ancient basin. And there should have been one in the seer. So I have like multiple options. That's like bananas, dude. Hold on. My phone fell. That's okay. Okay, it's the closely connected trams. Do I actually have this? I do. Okay, here. It's this one. It's our magic basin of friend. Magic basin of friend? Wow, magic basin friend. It's wild. Okay, hold on. I've missed a decent bit of... No, I haven't. This is the basin. Okay. Now, where in the basin is this shit that I'm going for that has a pale ore waiting for me inside of its face? Cause, like, what now? How do I find this? West of the tram, where the cloth can be met for the third time. Okay, cool. Tram and then west. Fucking win. And that should be the King's State. Nope, I'm bad. The Palace Grounds should be the hidden one, I think? No, King's Station. No, this one's hidden, I think. Yes, we can fuck around, it's whatever. I want it to center back on me, please. I guess I can just tap it. No? Why won't it follow me? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it is. I'm just really bad at directions. Oh gosh. Why am I this bad at everything? I need the map again. Y'all, I'm so bad. I've already gotten lost. I've lost my map now. Oh no. Oh no. That's bananas. Okay, I've unlost myself. It says go this way. Yo. That's scary. I need the map if I'm gonna be wandering around. Oops. Charms. Get rid of it for now. Travel time. I get lost very easily. I don't have the worst memory, dude. No, like, for directional shit, yeah. Like, I can't even talk shit and be like, oh, it's not always a bad memory. Sometimes it's just I don't pay it. No, for this one, yeah, it is. Like, just plain and fucking simple. Go down more, I guess? Then we'll swap from one to the next. Am I fucking up? No. We still need to deal with big dude. We're good. Now it's downsies. More down, and we're good. Nope, not this down. This down? Fuck it. I guess never mind. Not fuck it. We're losing them inside, so whatever. Okay. It all makes sense again now. Oh, I wish I could. Is there a... I'm just gonna break this. Easy way to break it. Break people first. GG's. Put all the holes, all the places. Oh, I have to go to the basin. I forgot. Okay. Oop. Can I do this? No, if only. Did I just miss an easy out? Hold on. Nope, I didn't. We have to traverse, yeah. Right? Oh, just let me do it. It's funny to watch me fail. Watch confused me fumble. It's great. This is what we call good content. Me fumbling because I can't do directions.
Hello, Red.
Not at the moment, buddy. Bench icon. Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever found one here before. Oh, this one's so fun and discombobulated. I love it. 10 out of 10. I could have used them to jump up a lot higher. We're listening for humming. The second we hear humming is the moment we're good. Maybe this works? Maybe. I don't know.
Hitos, come! Iko! Mara! Mera! Ako! Rumas!
Oh, fuck me, dude. Dung Defender! Dung Eater, is this you? Oh, I can parry it. Bubba based.
Doma!
Oops, too close. For the honor of Hollow Nest? Lol, that's silly. I had to hit them with the dreams. I couldn't not. Oops. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Oops. defeat the Dung Defender. Defender's Crest. Based. Oh shit. Y'all, is this? No, it's not. I was like way confused at where I was. This layout's got reused a lot. No, it hasn't. This layout doesn't get reused a lot. We're right here now. Oh, sick. That's wild. Bananas. That's not a hole. I wanted to go in that. I thought I could go lower into the dung. Oh gosh, golly gee willikers. I was almost where I wanted to be. I'm just trying to like find our map man if I can down here. It would be this way. I can upside down their face when I hit them. Every hit upside downs their face. That's wild. I think if I were to be hit, that my face might upside down too, honestly. Does one face want to attack and the other wishes to flee? To what? Oopsies. Oop doop. Rope-a-dope. Crystals! Oh, nope, not this. Wrong technique. Right technique. Maybe? Oh no. I was full. I was topped off. How dare I? What a bad gamer. Oh fuck, what a terrible gamer. Oh, what a shitty gamer. Oh fuck, bad worst gamer. Oh fuck. Fuck me. Worst gamer alive. Terrible. Terrible shit-stained gamer. Worst gamer. Terrible gamer. Worst gamer. Horrible gamer. Egregious. Bad gameplay. Terrible. What's this? I need to check the other way. Hold on. Okay, we're further than the door, so maybe we're close to Mapman. I just need Mapman, that's all. I have not found Mapman. This is crying person now. Oh, is it wine o'clock?
Pantera.
What a surprise, it's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long, as ages ago, ages even. I thought my manners haven't left me, you've no doubt since my affluence. You're right to guess, I'm not amongst the upper caste with Hollow Crest. Well, I was once until they cast me out. Have you met them? My former followers, like, that's them outside their body shamble. That's them. outside, their bodies shambling around, all mindlessly empty, and I'm alive, here to witness their pathetic demise. Ah, I'm so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing.
Oh,
Sorry, isn't life just wonderful?
Oh, shut up.
Is it? What followers? Oh, shit, man. Yo, brother, that's wild. Do you have a new dialogue?
Pantera.
I've spoken to your likes, but now and the rest of my cast are wonderfully, distantly deceased. If I didn't welcome you, I'd never have anyone to share my happiness with.
Oh.
Isn't life just wonderful? I don't know, is it? I thought this one will meet its demise at the nails of the city's guards. I'll outlive you two, little grub, as I did all the others. Sure, buddy. You do that. That's cute. I'm trying to find a map man. You're not a map man. You know, it's 2025 on the internet. You think I could find a map man. That's like a deep cut of a really shitty joke, yes. Like, it's so bad and so foul and so devoid of fucking reason that I should be, like, just admonished. And yet, still made it. What the fuck is this? Only those who prove their honor can combat me enter the grove beyond the defender. Well, I already did. Because I'm like maybe a bad gamer, but I still have fun. So of course I'd do it eventually. Like, it's not a will I win, it's a thing of attrition, dude. Like, the thing is, eventually, ignorant goofball goober lady does win. It just takes time. I hear them. I thought I did. Well, unless the grove is a part of the other things, this is fucked. Ashes shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming to any harm. Based. Bruh. Baby! Bruh. Oh, this is like so helpful now. I just remembered all the places we just unlocked, kind of. We haven't explored it all yet, so hold on. Oh, no, we had kind of. Hold on. There's a turn we have to get still. About this. Okay, I had to check. Okay, we did this side. I want to do this side now. Fuck me. She... Oh, I zoned out. Did I really get 2 at a time? That's bananas. We almost have the 300 we'll need for the other upgrade mat, so we've got 2 upgrade mats close to us now, which is very handy. I mean, more damage is kind of what we left that area for. Yikes. Being able to swim in it doesn't take away that I still want to bounce off these dudes. And I will not take any less. Look at our little guy. He's a bouncy boy. How dare you deny him his bouncy boyitude. He works too hard. Sick. Oh wait, this is the other side, right? Yep, right here. Oh, we're back to this? Oh, okay. So we just want to go past here now because we've basically got it. I regret that. I almost lost everything that quickly. For a very fail of a turn. I wanted to check this door is all. I felt that door had to be a valid thing to check. Or that thought it could have been a... It was bright. I thought it was a door. Okay. We're approaching another way to loop onto Kings. So I'll take that, and this is our original path. Hell yes. That was our friend? Wait, am I bad at this? Yes. Was it this way? Which direction do I suck ass in? It'll come to me. It couldn't have been this way. Nope, because we got that and we went this way. I have no idea where Map Man is for this area. I don't even know if we get a map for this area. I would hope so. That one's how we got in here. I think. Let's check. Nope. Nope, not that one. This one. What? Am I missing something? I clearly must be. There's a hole there, of course I am. Okay, shall I presume it was tradition? No, it couldn't have been this way. Oopers. Nope, it is probably most definitely this is our best way out. I guess, actually, hold on. Yep, sticking with it. At least on this side of this is like probably our best bet for the moment. Oops. I hear them, but I don't see it. Are they just below? Oh, fuck me. What attention span. We're too high up? No, we're too low. We can get there from here. Oops. Well, we're still in the sewery looking thing, so I think this works. And there is still this hole. Oh, holy shit. Everything I was looking for is... That is your turn. Please don't say a word. My apologies for the previous behavior. Entirely my fault. I mistook you for one of those mindless skulking cusps, yet you bested me in the most majestic knightly fashion. That tear. That tear. You've been in her grove. I swore I'd visit my duties, my oath. I'm foolish. Ignore me. I'm being foolish if I'm not careful. I might sink down in my old memories and won't ever come back again. She's a great judge of character, and if she gave you her blessing, you must be something special indeed. I'm barely worthy of being in your presence. Yeah, you are, buddy. What do you have to say? So were the others. See, that's why I check that when we're falling somewhere. Because, like, just seeing if it's, like, where it thinks we are, and if I can open the menu, is, like, a really good and quick way for me to validate, like, what's going on in our environment. Oops. GG Sega GG.
Ooh. Pantera.
You hate me. You hate me because you ain't me. See, not even the wealthy in this world want to be wealthy. Come here. Get over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it. Come on. Thank you. Oh, looky, looky. Ooh, we got an extra 420. They had 420 coin units. Oh, that's fucking perfect. That couldn't be better. They were 420 rich. And now they're dead 420 rich. Oopsies. Nope. Bad. L. Y'all, I have to tinkle. We might be a reacty schmacky while I set up streaming the Steam Deck to the computer very briefly, and go take a tinkle first, of course. Well, when I say set up, I mean it's already lovingly done. Okay, no, I got a piss, tinkle, winkle. It works that we're at King's Station, because I have to pee like so fucking bad right now. I want whatever's over here too badly. Oh Oh no, well, I gotta BRB because I have to potty. So I'll just leave you here for them. If I die, it's my fault. I just couldn't hold it. If I didn't take a tinkle, we'd all have exploded. Not really. The reason that it's so rough is I could have saved our progress right next to them. So it's just like uber lame. Is this really my fastest way across? But like, is it really? Maybe. Where exactly do I want to be? Where the fuck is my body? Y'all, I lost my body. Shit, man. Wasn't it this way? Am I like... I'm not where it says I am. I'm here, yeah? I was in King's Station. It's hidden. I see it. Okay. Almost the same fate. Not today, dude. Not the fucking day, brother. Oh, wrong one. This works. A little. Never mind, I forgot how to get to King's. Whatever. Okay, kinda safe. Okay, we're under the first one. I need to process across. Did I fuck up how to traverse this part? Is there an up that I'm missing? Lost. Never mind. What? Yes? Indeed I am. Never mind. I unlost myself. For a flash. Not long. Yikes. This is why you're not supposed to flush fat down the fucking drain, right? Like, what do you think all this stuff is? It's clearly someone flushing oil in the drain. Like, just days and days and days of greasy grease. It's so fucking... It's something. Where's our buddy? I guess friend is gone now. That's wild. I liked them. Okay. Then just across and down. Oops. I kind of hoped I could have gone over their head just narrowly. In retrospect, it was a fucking obvious as fuck. Hell no. I don't know why I had hope. We need a key that I think I can buy, but I didn't yet. Here? Right, yeah, right here. This is the one that nets best. If only I did that, we would have had such an easy time. It was just one little turn. Did I just... Oh, nope, it's here. I'm bad at life. There we go. Lol. Get got. Checking if it's a mimic from afar. I think they'd only put a mimic right next to me. I don't think they'd put one farther away. I feel like they'd do that in my face just to hurt me. Just to hurt me more. They could have been nice, they could have been friendly, and I just came off and began attacking them without any delay, like a piece of shit. Well, where there's silk-like shit and there's dead bodies, there's probably spitters. Spittermen. We're gonna go see Spittermen. With our new swimming ability. That is so epic. We can swim now. We're a whole ass motherfucker. Oopers. Oopers. I want to find their face. As much as I want to do it, I don't think it's worth it yet. They've got to have a face. They have to be a friendly. They're obviously a friendo. A friendo without the bins, my dude. Not that my other friends have the bins. There goes hers. Oh no. Just a little bit of fucking distance can be all the fuckball's world. Oof. It's that the little bit of distance I can take is restricted in angles that are available. You climb high, seek the knowledge of those lands with the ancient places, grave of worm. Once told it came to die, but what was death for the ancient being more transformative than it failed? This failed kingdom is a product of being spawned from that event. Nice. Is it you that bothering about my tale? Rest is somewhat disturbed, but I find that sensation not unpleasant. What? The falling ashes, molds, roarings, corpses decaying, endless, sarin sad. With it gone, this world is smaller. Can we hit your pale bar? I'm not a worm. Too small I am. Too many limbs. No foresight like those old things. Worms are some of the simplest, earthworms are some of the simplest with fucking mouths and anuses that work good on their own and exist on their own. Not in these times, sleep proves uneasy. Be on your way then. It's rest I'll return to, though in these times sleep proves uneasy. Oh, I bet. Can I just hit your bum again more? Is that okay? Hey there. What's down here? Oh, that's way more easy to get down. Oh. I can see their abdomen now. I didn't notice it earlier. Oh no, there's more. Yikes. How high up was like, nope, let's presume it's somewhere else and make the ascent again if I have to. Yep, there's whole more space over here. I thought that I'd checked the top. I'm not about to second guess myself into going up all over again. Unless I know I need to. Oh shit. Oops. Bad timing. Oh fuck me. Hold on. I just wanted to spend my time on it. I have trouble going from like out to like, you know, hold on. There, I can't do that well. Probably because it's not got space too. I should double jump when I try that. I'll show you what I mean. Hold on. Down. Oops, sorry. Down. No, fuck it. Fuck me. Fuck me. Down. You're safe to try on. Okay, I can't get both. Never mind. I wanted both. Uppers? Uppers the bops. Wanderer's Journal. Do I leave the top if I can triple jump? Am I a loser who can't triple jump? Is it the good players can triple jump and I'm just bad? Am I a bad player for this? Probably, but... Well, no, I'm a bad player, not for that, because, like, multiple people probably can't triple jump. I'm just the only one that can't triple jump and is me. Fuck, man. Best territory to, like, thwart my bitch ass. Another fight? So you'd pursue the deeper truth. This isn't the one. This isn't one that we could bear. Sure, bud. We play as the other person in the next one. You accept the kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. Right, brother.
Shaw!
beige. Fuck me. I was scared to traverse those. Oh well, I should have just gotten over it. That's not a bad walk back. That's like actually my favorite walk back thus far. Like, bruh. Okay, it's not maybe my favorite given this, but it's pretty solid. Okay, second favorite. I love this. I like that it's this now. Oh shit. I like that it's this now. My extra damage for not. If I were less shitty, I wouldn't mind rocking it at low health. Currently, like if I keep not needing the map, I'll switch my build out to not include the marker for like the fight. But watch me get disoriented in like 10 seconds. Also, I should probably like get off of this in 15-ish and then spend 15 being a good old wholesome React streamer, you know? Who doesn't like a good old wholesome reacty schmackty? A lot of people. Wait. Cause I'll keep playing this. I'll just probably like have cereal for dinner because I'm that kind of strange person. Oh fuck me, I'm so bad. Yeah, I might come in again, this is egregious. Okay, I can at least traverse across those pretty well. I don't understand how they work still. Oopsies. Double oopsies. Triple oopsies. Quadruple oopsies. Okay, yeah, one last. They're not that rough. Oh, wasn't I supposed to be upgrading my fucking weapon? Holy shit, I was. I got distracted. Okay, hold on. I don't think there's a faster way out here, though. And I have no idea how to easily get to where we are. I mean, I kinda do. And what I need is in King's Station. So I guess I can work my way back and try to make sure I can, like, proficiently backtrack my unnavigable ass, right? Like, who wouldn't like to navigate the unnavigable grown-ass adult woman who can't do this for some reason or another? Me, that too. A little down... Yes, right? No, I feel like I'm fucking up. These aren't familiar. It's up and then down. Okay. Yes. Wait, no. Okay, now we're really lost. It couldn't be anything else, could it? Yes! Ooh, journal. Works. Well, odd padded room. Do not like. Boosh! Yeah, one more hit and we're dead. Oh no, there's one right there. Yikes. So the best way is to just traverse them faster than they can move, I guess. I mean, it fucking works. Now we're back in the station at least, so this works. Holy fuck. Yo. I still need to go back and get my 3 hundo thingies. We're just hoping we don't die in the time it takes me to, like, cash our shit in. And, like, honestly, there's an easier way to do this. Hold on. Because we can pay a rancid egg to just get it to come back to us. And that's, like, way faster. Quality of Life mod has an option to turn off the little cutscenes. And which, honestly, after, like, time number 2, I'm here for it till I drop. If I see one more goddamn motherfucking cutscene. Bro.
Really?
I actually kind of like them, but it's kind of nice to get away from them, you know? Y'all might want them. Go play the game yourself. Did they basically pull the uncle from the Jackie Chan Adventures and emo Bye Bye Pikey Salmi? Oh, that would be nice. I'd like that. I don't think they did. I think I just gassed myself up. For no reason, the white savior of darkness, in darkness, troubled dreams beset the maiden, her savior gone, consumed below, not only her companion in the cold wind moaning in her door, the heart flares with sudden fear, and then still a sudden calm, why a figure close behind. She doesn't dare look, doesn't dare move, fearful the slightest action would break the spell. She knew the presence of her bed. She knew the presence at her bed and knew it could only come from knew the calm only they could bring. Her white savior, now protector, standing tall beside powerful perfects. Yeah, it's us, by the way. It's us.
Papanada.
Like, unlike everyone else, we're just, like, abyss under a mask, right? Like, I think everyone else has, like, a body, and we're just, like, abyss with a mask on it.
Akala, tono.
Papasud.
Okay, there's a couple places I want to go before we go back to, like, get our stuff. I need those up. I don't need them, but I want those mats, and we kind of have time. We've got our shit back. I wanted to go purchase stuff before I died, but I think, like, fuck that, actually. If we did, it would be the rot one, the Blue Lake one, rather. Which I guess is still pretty far. There's no, like, easy peasy way. Kind of. Okay. Back to King's Passage. Upgrades and that's it. Fuck it. More damage. Let's fucking go. It wasn't this. Am I like... I'm fucking up. Bro, I'm breathing, I'm fucking up. Some people always be cheating. I'm just always fucking up. Y'all, the building I'm looking for is right the fuck here. That's so wild. Was it hidden or kings that we needed? It was kings, not hidden. Right, yeah, it was kings, not hidden. I suck. Okay. There's a mob of 2. Am I? Yeah, there's a mob of 2 near King's Station. What? Did I just go to the wrong place? It's in the basin, which is next to King's, so it's right there. Which mob was it? Because I'm struggling to find these bastards. Hold up. I'm on the fandom. I'm gonna try to, like, go to the Fextra Life really fast. Would I bring you with me if I were on the computer? Yes. Here, let's do that. That's a wiser idea. With the music backing us, of course, because we're classy. One sec. No, that's fandom. I need Fextra. I guess. I don't really care. I do want it though. I mistyped it as Fegextra. Foxtra. Isn't there a Fextra? There is a Fextra life there. Yep, because it has a little map of where to go. That's way more helpful. Because I just don't care about all, but we're going to the basin one. Is this, like, helpful? No, it's not. Maybe it is. I guess. I have no guess not. Free a grub, a prior pill, or Wanderer's Journal, continue heading west using the elevated platforms to get across the thingamadoodle? I bet you're wrong. Bet. Will you love us? I know this is like shitty in some capacity, but we at least have this area already, so fight me. Oh, it's not the beneath area. Is Pale Ore the... It doesn't have the iconography for the Pale Ore. Hold on. Never mind, I get it. Hold on. Brain's buffering. It's the area I haven't gone to. Do you see that tram? Like, literally, it's the busted-ass tram. So, I guess our fastest way is... Yep, definitely still Palace Grounds. Okay. I'm fucking up. It's not this one. It's the hidden one. Yikes. That's bananas, brother. Oh well. I get turned around easy, so it's fine. It's fine if I get lost, because I always get lost. Forgot. Easy way. Oh my gosh, it's coming back to me. I remember, like, us diligently, like, farming stuff to get the map from a very close area, because I get fucking lost all the time. I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna open it. And I swear to fuck, I'm gonna click the thingy and try to find out if I can, like, I'm gonna see if I can find out what it is. Like, while we look. Fountain. I'm just seeing if it, like, has a set amount. It's 3,000 geo. Then I get a vessel fragment. I don't want to do it right now. I'll do it later. Okay, we put in, like, a couple hundred. So... It's a little above me. I just want to get this first. There we go. So I've missed this whole time. It's been right there. I've been able to see it. I think there's 2, it said. I just wanted to get the upgrade mat quite badly. They were like basically the Mael of mobs. They're very, very hardcore. Fuck! That's a lot of fucking geo. We're going back for that because that's disgraceful. That's a lot of fucking geo, bro. Wait, I don't need to go back for it. Hold on, I'm a fucking fool. Hold on. Like, do I want stuff from behind it? Yes. Am I gonna do that though when I can just go get my upgrade mats? No.
Really?
Why not get my upgrade? Go do the next quest. Possibly snag yet another fucking pale lore. Then use all the pale lore for all the upgrades. Clearly. At no point was it opportune to do the thing I wanted to do with the crystal charge. Now it is. Okay, maybe not. Alright, hold on. I'm getting the pale lore list again. I'm seeing if we've missed another one. 2 would be quite nice. Hollow Nest Crown. I do have this. Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm sorry, we're going for 2. 2 of 2. Double updates. If I've been given the ringer for wanting to have levels, we're just gonna take it. I forgot to go to Crystal Thingy. I forgot to go back there, rather. The mound, our best access point is indeed... Is it Peak? It's Peak. It's the top of Peak. So, Dirtmouth, honestly. So we stay here. Okay, that's wild. Lame. That's funny. Lol. Everything we need is here. That's wild, man. That's so fucking wild. We, like, literally don't have to leave town. Oops. To get back, I could charge from up here, too. That would be just as fine and just as viable. Oops. I didn't touch down on the top button. There. Forgot. We can get this dude now. Oh, we're so fucking money loaded in the game. It's so great. Not even just loaded, just money loaded. Let's save time. Let's touch this. Fuck that. I'm not getting sent back all the way. And now, we can clear these. Oh my gosh, that's so bananas. That is so epic. Oh.